don't have to deprive myself.
No, we're good.
And if I can lose weight on Noon, so
sure.
Visit Noon.com and change your life for good.
I'm Simon Cowell.
I legitimately just changed this damn thumbnail, but I'm done. I'm not changing it again. That's it. I'm done. I'm not ending it again.
Go to citytv.com to find out how to audition. Canada's Got Talent, coming soon.
But we should be good now.
Subway introduces new potato bun sidekicks. Soft potato buns, made with Canadian potatoes, stacked with quality ingredients. New potato bun sidekicks. For a limited time, get any two for $5.
Honestly, I want to not do this. I don't want to have to do it this way. I'm not in the mood.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw inside WWE Thunderdome. Amazing, enthralling, in front of the virtual WWE Universe. Now this is how I like to start out on Monday night.
Sure.
I think I need a little bit.
Shit's so garbage, but whatever. Can't use Streamlabs, can't use Prism Live, can't use nothing.
WWE brings the thunder tonight. Believe that.
The greater good moving to Friday nights.
Unstoppable, unbeatable.
Alright, I see the timer, we should be good now. Get your knockout again.
This program is aggressive in nature. It may contain themes that are not suitable for everyone. Viewer discretion is advised.
Welcome back to Monday Night Raw.
I'm surprised people are actually cheering this match. Mr. Riker, everything I hear about him is pretty bad. People don't like him at all.
Usage of all these instruments is encouraged and perfectly legal.
I've never once heard a crowd chant more cowbell and mean hit the guy with it. Yeah. And that's what's happening tonight.
That's what you get in a Symphony of Destruction match.
Oh!
You're in Texas. I mean, doesn't everybody wear a cowbell?
Yeah, totally. Oh! Instrument now, elbows and fists in the middle of the ring.
I guess you could say this is the most stable this match has been, actually inside the ring, and these two not utilizing instruments to attack each other.
But Elias showing a lot more fire in this match than he has in previous encounters with Jackson Riker.
Elias has got to be feeling some level of desperation. I mean, Riker has worn Elias out over the past several weeks. Elias realized tonight is put up or shut up. That is a piano.
That's a beautiful piano.
Oh, please don't destroy it. They're trying to block the plans of Elias.
Face first into the ring post.
Alrighty.
Everything both of these superstars have done in this match has been destructive.
It shouldn't knock out again. See, the times before I wasn't seeing the timer or whatever, so I had to reset the app that I used to do the live. Otherwise, after 10 minutes, it would have knocked out. So it should be okay now.
Whether it be his past in the military or his current in WWE, Riker lives.
I don't think it will give him mercy.
No matter what's at stake.
I thought their strap match was brutal and hard to watch. This is at least equaling that.
At one point.
So is Elias is the heel, right?
Trying to thwart the plans of Riker.
Eat that piano, my guy.
Riker now in a precarious position.
Man, these calls in Dallas, bro, these guys are different, man. They don't care. They just enjoy wrestling. They stay cheering. Just get it. This is not a bad match.
Oh, cover on top of the piano, creative.
Hey, yo, Riker, I think you need different moves to match your gear.
Riker just trying to put Elias through the piano. Jackson now
Joining the Troubadour on top of the piano. This will not end well.
This is a frightening sight for Jackson Riker and Elias.
Both guys, this is not stable footing, gentlemen, and they're just trading shots.
Couple chops. And you know them chops are not fake, yo.
They know what they can take. They know what they can
Like, you shouldn't be a wrestler if you cannot take one. If you're scared to get hit.
Elias brought to the fight tonight versus the past several weeks has been very impressive.
Elias muscling up Jackson Riker.
Oh.
Riker able to slip behind. Avoid danger.
Important escape for Jackson
People
Riker
tapping
here.
up Elias saying he's okay, you good, you good. Right there.
Hear the thud of Riker.
Cover! Oh, so close to a fall on the piano. Remember, they count anywhere. Elias now asking himself, what do I have to do? What do I have left in the tank and the arsenal?
Without question, we've seen Elias match the viciousness of Jackson Riker in this match.
Oh, God. Nicely timed move to get over those stairs. Could have been a lot worse.
Certainly could have. Elias with something else in mind. Not sure he was pointing at. But he's looking around for something.
Unfortunately, guys, I think Elias found the cello.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
People are cheering for the cello, yo.
Yes.
Isn't Elias supposed to be healed, though?
Some terrible music.
Right across the back of Jackson
These
Riker.
matches are better in front of the fans, though.
First two.
Goodness.
Saxon, who's that famous cellist? Yo
Oh,
Mama?
man, he broke the cello.
Yo-Yo Ma, but that's close. Close enough. This has got to be it. Riker's hurt. 1, 2. Oh, Riker survived 2 cello shots. This is superhuman. Let's be honest. I don't know how much a cello weighs, but I saw him being set up, and it's got to be agonizing. I'll ask Riker if he ever gets up.
Literally broke the cello over the back of Riker, who still managed to kick out.
Elias came into this match on a mission as well, to dispose of Jackson Riker. He's tired of being intimidated. He's tired of having that stare go right through him. No
What do they want? We want what?
And Elias just raining down the punishment.
I am impressed with the aggression we are seeing from Elias.
Jackson Riker now the one who has to dig deep. Does he have it? He's been the intimidator throughout his encounters with Elias. Not tonight. Well, Elias, this is a different Elias tonight than we've seen over the past several weeks. More aggressive, more focused, more intense. But Riker, that's the standard. Unmatched intensity. Unparalleled focus. Oh, what a shot to the gut there.
This is a true battle of attrition between Riker and Elias. Now it's Riker looking for the upper hand. Looking at a table or
If
two.
you could ever see a man's thoughts, that was it. Those thoughts are not pleasant, they are not kind, they are not merciful.
Oh man, look. Elias wearing the wounds of battle in this Symphony of Destruction match.
Looks like Jackson Riker. Oh no, trying to get some
Looking to kill
elevation
Elias
here.
for the
Are you
table.
kidding me?
This is gonna end Elias.
That was crazy.
Please end this now. With 2 tables, cover and it's over. What?
Good performance by Riker.
Jackson
Riker able to vanquish Elias, but at this point, I'm pretty sure
Elias
Jackson
busted
Riker
up.
doesn't feel like a winner.
They have destroyed, and I mean destroyed, everything around the ring to hurt
busted
one
up, yo.
another. The action needs to be relived if for no other reason than how unusual it all was. Elias being sent forcefully into a gun, spinebuster onto a piano. But if you thought we were finished, oh, how wrong you were.
How about Elias with the cello shot, 2 cello shots to the back of Jackson Riker. And then
Good match.
this would finish off Elias, a superplex by Riker through 2 tables, allowing Jackson Riker to secure the victory over his former running buddy.
How sweet it is to defeat a rival. Look at that satisfaction from Jackson Riker. Tonight, Dallas, Texas is swaying to the symphony of destruction.
No wonder they call it symphony of destruction.
Right, kid. Listen, but back to what we were talking about. Great idea, and it will put you in front of the WWE Universe for the very first time, which is super.
Which is a surreal experience.
Hello.
Ollie, thanks for joining us. We were just discussing with Mansoor your guys' request to compete as a tag team next week on Raw. So,
Wait, what? The hell are you talking about? I didn't make any requests. What did you do? Wait a minute, listen. I may not have been a fan of what you've been doing to me these past few weeks, but I understand now you've been doing those things for me. I hate to admit it, but every single time you've been right. Hey, you want to teach me a lesson? What better place to do that than by
The way he
myself?
presents himself in front of the camera, like the way he cuts his promos, is pretty nice.
What's going on?
Mansoor.
Fine. But just this one time, and you better not screw it up. Jog on, kid. Jog on there. Why am I being told I have to face Humberto Carrillo again tonight?
Nah, but they put on a pretty good match, so I give them props for that. The people enjoyed it, so that's what matters. It wasn't a bad match. Raw hasn't been bad.
Proud of that title defense. You attacked Humberto backstage. What are you? Some sort of bleeding fortune teller or something? How'd you know he didn't attack me, huh?
oh, okay. We do not give handouts.
Camera.
The only fair way to do this is to give Humberto a match against you. Give him an opportunity, an actual opportunity.
Fair? What do you know about fair?
To earn another championship match.
Fair, yeah. It's like talking to a brick wall, talking to two of you, you know that? You're so persistent, but if you want your match against Humberto Carrillo, if that's what you want, that's what you'll get. Let me explain something to you. Don't be surprised if he leaves that match in one of these solid steel masks after I smash his face in.
Oh, Sheamus is hot, but speaking of passionate champions, Charlotte Flair
Becky Lynch.
overcoming Rhea Ripley last night at Money in the Bank. The new Raw Women's Champion will address the WWE Universe next.
Nah, I highly doubt it. I know people don't like Riker, so you would love to believe the fact that they did put fake noise in, but I don't.
And here we go.
I don't think they're pumping in
You
fake
feel
noise.
it. It is electric.
People hate this guy Riker. Why do you guys hate him so bad? I mean, I understand he did some 1-2 things in his past, but man, at least give him a chance.
The WWE
Give him a chance to change. You know?
We are coming home to you guys.
We've all got goosebumps.
Man, these people hate this man. Why?
WWE brings the thunder tonight.
I need you to stop what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I can see, okay. They have to be. I mean, people are saying they're in Texas, you know what I mean? And you know what Texas is.
Good on trivia, right?
I know about what Riker did. I'm just saying. I hear that. Believe it or not, though, everyone deserves a chance to change, yo. I remember racism. That shit's like towards me. I'm black.
Driving.
You know what I mean?
Come now, Stuart.
So
Reconsider.
knowing what he's done,
You're
I'm
in
fully
no
aware. I'm fully
condition.
aware. I've
Ring
been
for a taxi.
told about what it
I'll
is that
tell
he's
you.
done.
Don't be a fool.
We all know who's
begging
gonna
you.
show up tonight,
Trust
and
me.
it's not.
You?
It's gonna be
All
Goldberg, and yeah, shit.
Way too high.
Grab the perfect snack, the $1.99 popcorn chicken from Burger King.
I'm kind of cheesed I get spoiled ahead of these things.
Or a spicy bite.
I wish I didn't know it was
Either with a
Goldberg.
dip. They're just $1.99. Snack on popcorn chicken.
Then I can be more
Blu-ray.
excited for
Order
Bobby
on the
Lashley's
BK
open
app
challenge.
today.
But because we know who it is, it's not that exciting. So we know it's just gonna be another Goldberg thing. These guys gonna cut promos every week. Yeah.
Let's go.
I wonder what you named that. I have no idea.
Hey, what's up?
All right,
my
time
friends
to see
in
some
Canada?
Becky
It's
Lynch.
me, your main man, Scott Stanford, back with your WWE News Slam. Guess what? Biggest party of the summer, just a month away. You won't want to miss seeing all your favorite superstars going head-to-head inside the squared circle, including Universal Champion Roman Reigns, Raw Women's Champion Charlotte
I was
Flair,
about to ask you this is like
SmackDown Savior Seth Rollins, the Boss Sasha Banks, the Nightmare Rhea Ripley,
bro.
the
I don't
Scottish
know more
Warrior
about
Drew McIntyre,
like I don't want to hear no
the
more
almighty
Goldberg after
WWE champion
SummerSlam. Like
Bobby
once
Lashley,
it's done, it's done.
and
Like, no
so
more.
many more when SummerSlam goes live.
Like I wish I could be
Saturday,
more
August
excited for
21st
Bobby
on the
Lashley's Open
WWE
Challenge,
Network.
but we get spoiled.
Check out
I hate these things.
WWE.com/Canada
And the spoiler
to see
was
this
Goldberg.
unbelievable action. And you could support your favorite
I'd rather see the
superstars
Fiend.
by visiting WWEshop.com.
Show up and be in a championship
I'm
title,
Scott
take his title, and
Stanford.
then
This has
Goldberg
been
comes
your
and then the Fiend takes out
WWE
Goldberg or some
Newsline.
shit. I don't know.
Themes that are not suitable.
I'm just waiting for him to pop up
Viewer
because we know
discretion is
it's
advised.
Goldberg that we're gonna see. So
There are matches.
it's not that exciting,
And then there are
but
massacres.
whatever.
That's
We
what
know.
Bobby
We
Lashley
know who's
had
showing
against
up.
Kofi Kingston at Money in the Bank, but tonight, the almighty champion.
Why doesn't Roman Reigns do these open challenges? That's what I'm talking about.
Can't imagine anyone
In comparison,
That takes chutzpah.
he doesn't hustle
It
as
takes
much
guts.
as
It takes
Bobby Lashley.
coconuts and confidence. Talk about confidence. They were confident.
So is Charlotte Flair back to face, or she's still a heel?
Raw Women's Champion. It just feels right, doesn't it?
I hear boos.
Please welcome 11 times.
And if Becky Lynch shows up now, we know Becky's still the face, and the man character is still intact, and yeah.
Soaks it in. You can cheer, you can boo.
Yeah, something like that maybe, I don't know. But we already know who's going to be Goldberg, so the open challenge thing is not that exciting.
There are very few certainties in life.
It's not
Jimmy.
exciting, bro.
Taxes
I am not a
and
fan of
Charlotte
Goldberg.
Flair at the top of the mountain. But it was no easy task regaining the throne.
Don't like that guy.
Queen. I want to take you back to last night, the Money in the Bank pay-per-view event. Charlotte Flair fought with everything she had, throwing caution to the wind. However, the Queen was unable to solve the then Raw Women's Champion Rhea Ripley. Ripley fought valiantly, overcoming attempt after attempt until finally
Okay, no, yeah,
the
she's still a
Queen
heel.
snapped.
The man
Charlotte
character is still
Flair doing
intact.
what she does
I'm
best,
upset.
bending the rules, forcing herself an opening to apply the figure 8 submission, and try as she might, Rhea Ripley, the Nightmare, simply could not hang on long enough. Once again, the reigning Raw Women's Champion, the Queen, Charlotte Flair.
We're gonna get some We Want Becky chants now? Definitely, he is washed. I don't like that guy, man.
Oh, she wears it well.
I don't like that guy. I just don't like that guy.
This
I need like 2 returns.
good.
Minus Goldberg.
I am so proud to be standing here as your queen and new Raw Women's Champion. So, the last year and a half hasn't been kind to us, but from adversity comes opportunity, and I am the opportunity.
You're still singing this shit?
Opportunity that all of you have been begging for.
Ugh.
And that's
Hurry up and bring on Becky Lynch. Yo.
Rhea Ripley, she's an opportunist. And you want to know
I know
the
other people are gonna wig up, but I'm not.
difference
I'm
between
gonna
an
literally
opportunist
just look at the
and
screen.
opportunity? is I don't need to take a page out
I'm
of
sorry, I'm not a
anyone's
Becky
book.
fan. I'm sorry, guys.
I created
I do
the
not like
book.
Becky Lynch. It's a man character. So if she comes up with that character, bro.
And Rhea Ripley can do as many moves of mine that she wants, but she will never.
Something like that, yeah.
measure up to
Put the title on Nikki, bro.
And I don't have to
I
tell
wanna see
you
this shit.
guys that. You know it. Just look up hashtag Charlotte Flair. You would not believe the outpour of congratulatory text. Becky is home breastfeeding. Yes, she is. While I am dominating the entire women's division.
We know she's not at home breastfeeding shit. Bro, shut up.
So listen.
Bring it on already, man. You guys are talking too much.
You would not believe the outpour of congratulatory texts, tweets, emails that I received when I won my Raw Women's Championship last night at Money in the Bank. Wait, I'm getting to the important part. Just wait, hold on. So you want to know what that makes me? The one-time Divas Champion and final, the five-time SmackDown Women's Champion, and now the five-time Raw Women's Champion, making me the only 11-time Women's Champion in the history of WWE.
11 time? What does that even mean?
So Rhea Ripley had her opportunity.
I think you got your number
she
wrong.
Failed. I beat Rhea Ripley last night. Actually, I could beat Rhea Ripley any night of the week. And if I had the opportunity, I would beat Rhea Ripley.
Charlotte Flair may want to readjust her words, but because here comes the now former Raw Women's Champion.
And Byron, for what reason would Charlotte Flair need to readjust her words? This is the woman that less than 24 hours ago, Charlotte Flair made submit in the center of the ring in front of God and the world. Why does the Queen have to apologize for anything, Sax?
There's such a thing as being overconfident. Okay, Charlotte Flair, she added to her resume, 11-time women's champion now. But if I'm thinking what Rhea Ripley's probably thinking, I believe the nightmare's not done with the Queen.
Charlotte Flair called Rhea Ripley an opportunist. Would this be, to Byron's point, an opportune time to get an overconfident champion in her glory? It's an opportune time for Rhea to come out and bask in some of Charlotte Flair's spotlight.
All right, I got it.
Well, we never know. Maybe Rhea's out here to congratulate the Queen as well.
Oh, come on, Sax. Is this your first day of school? As bad as those clowns on Twitter tell you, the cello, no bass. It was a bass. I don't care.
You get offended so
It never
easily,
happened. In high school, I never got beat up by someone in the band. What are you trying to say?
Your title.
Okay, Charlotte.
You got fans.
Real hot. She's whip built, but she's hot.
If you think that you can beat me any night of the week, then why not tonight?
Rhea, you are in no condition to challenge me after the damage I caused to your knee last night. And if you recall, I left victorious with your title when the camera turned to you. You were sitting in that corner holding your knee, whining like, oh, little girl, about your knee. So as much as I'd like to, finish the job for your sake, I'll decline.
But you just said, whatever.
Charlotte, hold it right there. Hold it, Charlotte. Hold it right there, Charlotte, if you please.
Hold on. Charlotte, first of all, congratulations on becoming an 11-time women's champion. That is truly an incredible accomplishment. However, I think you just said you could beat Rhea any night of the week.
And Charlotte
if Rhea's up for the challenge, and she just said she was, then I think you should be too. So allow me to make it official. Tonight, in Dallas, Texas, you will face each other in a rematch for the Raw Women's Championship.
Alright, you know what? There's good that can come from this shit.
This is huge. This is not fair. A cheap shot again by the Queen. The Queen taking advantage prior to the matchup because she was forced into an unfair situation. Charlotte Flair simply trying to level the playing field, Saxton.
Charlotte shouldn't have come out here in the first place, claiming that she could beat Rhea Ripley every night of the week. It's Charlotte's mouth that got her in trouble.
This was the scheduled championship coronation for the Queen, Saxton.
Sorry, the coronation's over because now Charlotte Flair's going to have to defend her newly won Raw Women's Championship against Rhea Ripley.
No wonder Nate thinks you suck.
He does?
Rhea Ripley though looks ready to go. Charlotte Flair, an amazing performance yesterday against Rhea Ripley.
Charlotte's gonna have to do it all over again tonight. What a massive main event as we see things breaking down. Charlotte Flair very wisely taking the shoe off and attacking the knee. Create the diversion with the $1,000 high heel. And then
Bobby Lashley thinks not the main event.
We call it a physical pout by Charlotte Flair because she's unhappy with the decision making of Adam Pearce and Sonya Deville.
I'm amazed Rhea Ripley could walk into the ring after last time, let alone win a match tonight.
What kind of chances, if any, does Ripley have? I'm going to say slim to none. As we look at how clever our Raw Women's Champion truly is. This should be celebrated, Saxton. This is brilliant.
Now, we may have a celebration. We may have the celebration of a new Raw Women's Champion named Rhea Ripley.
Well, she wasn't the only great performer. Yesterday was Charlotte Flair. Had some great Money in the Bank matches as well.
The following is the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
Set up a ladder, grab the briefcase, contract inside, change your life forever.
Eat the ladder.
Face first.
She's about to take to the sky. Nikki takes out everybody.
And now Zelina Vega climbing.
Alexa meets her there.
Stop those powers. We've seen her exercise.
Everybody heading up to the top of the ladders. Everybody trying to grab the contract. Almost
A lot of twists are being used here. I tell you, these guys in Dallas are different, man.
Nikki, indeed, almost a superhero, but she is Miss Money in the Bank.
Well, hello. I can't wait for all of us to play my play. And I'm super duper excited because I have a very, very special guest tonight. See you soon.
I know.
Curious to see who's brave enough to step into the playground. You and me both.
Wait till later tonight.
Speaking of champions,
who's the guess? I don't think it's Nikki though.
Defend. It's Natalya and Tamina ready to get in the ring.
Natalya and Tamina looking to rebound from last night's Money in the Bank ladder match as they take on the former Women's Tag Team Champions Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax.
Next.
You guys still exist?
Dynamic Duos
They disappeared for a week.
Is brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Liberty Mutual customizes your coverage so you only
you did call it Brother Nero last night, so I was expecting some sort of playground, some sort of. Alexa's gonna be doing something. So I wonder who it is that she's bringing. Maybe it's that new chick.
Natalya, the self-proclaimed best of all.
Becky Lynch.
Tamina, the powerhouse.
Becky Lynch.
You are talking about veteran experience.
Statement makers.
Not Becky Lynch.
Title
takers.
Nightmare Scenario.
The most dominant tag teams in WWE.
Alexis put it on with Becky Lynch. Oh man, I'm gonna cry if I see that shit because we already know where that's going.
Want the latest Jays news? For all the latest headlines, scores, and highlights, visit sportsnet.ca.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, that must be my 2:30. Hi, Olivia. How are the kids?
Annoying! They keep hogging the TV and I keep missing the game.
Ooh, yikes. Well, Olivia, you know what you should do is...
Well, yeah, I'll use Sportsnet now so I can just stream the game from anywhere.
Close. You should use Sportsnet now so you can stream the game from anywhere.
That's literally what I just said.
All right, Olivia. See you next week. Invoice is on its way.
You ready?
My brother and I are looking for passage upriver, and I'm told that you're the man for the job.
You were told wrong.
I have a lot of money.
We should probably leave in 10 minutes. Know this about the jungle. Everything that you see wants to kill you. It's been lovely knowing you.
Don't say that.
Batten down.
Oh, sorry, Frank.
Sorry, strong form.
Disney's Jungle Cruise. In theaters July 30th, or order it on Disney Plus with Premier Access.
Playing keeps us young. It takes us on adventures. And it keeps us dreaming of that one perfect shot. Whatever your reason, come out and play.
Grab the perfect snack, the $1.99 popcorn chicken from Burger King. Whether you like the original crunch or a spicy bite, or either with a dip, they're just $1.99. Snack on popcorn chicken your way. Order in the BK app today.
Let's shop better.
Let's find what drives us to go further toward our goals.
Let's shop for style and comfort that stands the test of time, and for lasting quality to make this moment shine.
Well,
years
yeah,
to come.
we can only hope it is Nikki Cross. But then if it's Nikki, then you know that Alexa's gonna probably show up at the end. If Nikki cashes in or something's gonna happen, and I'm there for it. You know what I mean?
Let's shop
There's a reason why they're putting the main event, the championship, right? So something has to happen. So who could it be? Doudrop, Nikki, Becky, maybe Bray. I don't know, man. They're not telling us who it is, which is why I don't know. My Monday Night Raw stream food.
Hey, Sportsnet.
Who's looking good in those Blue Jay Blues?
Boy, did he look good. Hey, Sportsnet.
What happens when Vlad meets Paul?
Did he just hit another home run?
Hey, Sportsnet. Show me them highlights.
What a performance by Steve Banks. Walk it off again. Jordan Springer gets the green light.
So sit back, enjoy the ride.
Because we've got everything Blue Jays.
Sportsnet. This program is aggressive in nature. It may contain themes that are not suitable for everyone. Viewer discretion is advised.
Welcome back to Monday Night Raw. Match in progress. Tamina and Natalya versus Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax, championship contenders.
What happened to Nia?
Great opportunity for Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax to reinsert themselves into the conversations for a women's tag team title opportunity.
Right there, dude.
And it's hard to say
No
momentum isn't on their side. Of course, according to Natalya and Tamina, having trouble with Knox and Shotzi on SmackDown last week. Is their confidence a little bit shaken right now?
Potentially. Also, you have to wonder what kind of physical capacity. Oh my goodness, the power of Nia Jax. The Tamina and...
Love lost between Nia Jax and Tamina.
Big knee rocks Natalya
To the cover.
Oh. Take another look here. Samoan drop delivered into the barricade from Nia Jax.
As I was starting to
I kind of hope it's Nikki.
what sort of physical condition Natalya and Tamina are both in after competing in the women's Money in the Bank ladder match last night.
And Natalya and Tamina dominated much of that match, but you're where there's no way that Natalya and Tamina can be 100%.
Anything for a more serious storyline for Alexa, I'm all about it.
Right on that
Finally give her
temple.
character some
Natalya
direction.
to cover his base.
I am liking this new hairstyle
Couldn't quite get it.
from
On
Nia.
the flip side, you could make the argument that Shayna
love
Baszler
it.
and Nia Jax have never been the same ever since they lost those women's tag team titles to Natalya and Tamina about 2 months ago.
This is where Shayna Baszler does her best work. This is the Queen of Spades wheelhouse.
Wrist lock. Has it right where she wants it. Straight into the stomp.
Look at it.
Shayna Baszler incredibly proud of herself, but here comes the irresistible force, Nia Jax.
The teamwork, the strength, the sadistic ability on display right there.
Now it's only getting worse for Natalya.
Well, brother
Nia
Nero,
Jax
we're in for
having a
something
little
tonight, my
fun in the
guy.
ring.
You know, like that. You know them way that.
Too much fun. Veteran like Natalya able to sidestep, and it cost Nia Jax.
That's a clothesline that floors 9 out of 10 opponents. Finally got it with the cutter. Not quite yet. Not just kicking out, flinging out of that.
Kicking out with authority. Oh, next level power possessed by Nia Jax.
You're seeing a focused Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler. They want their titles back. They want back on track.
Look, Shayna Baszler is enjoying the fact that Tamina has been neutralized for the moment. Natalya has nobody to tag at the moment. I spoke too soon. But
Becky's talking shit. She's probably not there. She's talking shit.
Sizing up Baszler.
Nia very bravely taking
She just Tamina roll-ups.
Almost got it over with the roll-up, but not quite.
She'll put your leg on the thing, Shayna.
Tie kicks right to the leg.
Tamina avoids the last one. Back elbow, nothing fancy.
Oh, that is power from Tamina.
Tamina about to ascend on up all the way to the top.
Talking about taking it. What? Reginald's up on the ropes. Oh!
Well, we see why.
Reggie, get out of there.
Oh!
He's out of there now.
Oh!
Natalya goes down and turn around, Shayna.
Bam! Distractions
That's it.
everywhere. Super kick
One.
to the cover. Oh, once again.
The WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, Natalya
Definitely.
and Tamina.
Reginald, once again, air quotes, just trying to help.
I mean, far be it for me to cast aspersions on anybody, but since Reginald has stood beside Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax, everything's gone to, well, you know, it hasn't gone well.
Yeah, we know what you're gonna see, Corey.
I'll tell you what. Reginald's the reason why Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler have won a lot of matches, but in this case, also why they've lost a lot of matches.
All right, it's done. It's over. No! Turn on each other!
I didn't see that coming. I believe Reginald's services are no longer required.
Quite apropos, we're here in Texas because poor Reginald's life is starting to sound like an old country song.
Come on, Shayna. I'm a Shayna fan.
Well, a crowd chanting, Reggie sucks, doesn't make any headbutted feel any better.
Byron can relate. The crowd thinks he sucks and he's been dumped.
Oh, I guess Reggie's gonna be a part of this now.
Tozawa, the 24/7 champion,
running for his life.
Tozawa just ran into the apron. Oh, no.
Wait a second.
I don't think he's think.
And now they're chanting Reggie. Fickle. Actually, no, they're not chanting. Wait, what did he say?
Be able to get out of the way and
Beautiful cross body takes down Tozawa, the 24/7 champion.
Oh, to the cover.
Take that, Reggie. Get out of here. Reggie moves on.
You know what? Sometimes the lonely guy actually does win in the end.
Talk about reversal of fortune. 16 seconds.
And I mentioned Nia Jackson's going to want Reginald back now because Reggie is now the 24/7 champion.
He's sick.
Go ahead, Reggie.
And you, 24/7 champion,
All right.
Reginald. Ooh, Reginald doing some flips.
Cirque du Soleil escape for Reginald. Well, now he's the hunted 24/7 champion.
Try those tears, Reggie. Smile like you mean it. You're the new 24/7 champion.
And that's how Reginald celebrates. Got some good moves on the bar.
Hey, yo, Reginald, touch the PC, bro. Become an actual wrestler.
And let's relive what we just
Touch the PC. Go to the Performance Center.
Reginald capturing the 24/7 championship.
With some base.
This is why I like getting these, because I can always save them
Impressively,
and later.
the athleticism. I will give Reginald all of the credit for the athleticism. This was spectacular. This was the most spectacular escape, perhaps, in recent WWE history.
What a way to rebound for
You lose your shorty, Bridget, you move on, you know what I'm saying? There's more fish in the sea, you know what I'm saying? I have a new baby now. I got the 24/7 time.
Turning everything around quickly, right? Headbutted on the floor, then comes back and wins gold.
Still can't believe what we just witnessed.
Luckiest man in the world is Reggie.
But that's the deal, though, is that last Monday we had a similar kind of reversal of fortune, this time in a bad way.
Well, Sheamus found out he had to defend his championship for the first time since winning
Damian
it 3 months
Priest
ago.
thing?
So ambushed Humberto Carrillo, who's in no condition to
Yeah,
actually
but
compete.
does he like need to be ironed out more in the PC? Like, do you think he needs to be ironed out more in the PC?
That night he did so of his own volition and paid the price.
They should.
dearly.
Just get him out the women's division. Let him wrestle. Get him where you can put him in mid-ish card. Maybe, I don't know. Depending how good he is at cutting promos and stuff. That's where you would slot him. At first, I thought Damian Priest was gonna replace Randy to be Riddle's friend. Oh, look at this. That new little fight night thing. That's cool. I like that. I wonder if those are actual things like nanobots or something. They need to give Sheamus back his old song.
There are superstars who live to fight, who live to punish, who live to inflict. Gotta put Sheamus in that category.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Thank you for that. I didn't even know. So he already graduated. They just put him on NXT. So then, I don't know. They need to give him a chance. Because he definitely can wrestle. And he's a high flyer, man. Imagine him in a match with like John Morrison and Ricochet and Mustafa Ali. Like, these guys are high flyers. These guys can do exciting matches easy. You ask them to go out there and put out an exciting match, super easy for them to do. Because they're high flyers and people love that. You saw what Ricochet did yesterday. People are saying he's not human. Alright, bathroom break for me because I really gotta gotta use it. I'll be right back, yo. Do. I'm gonna make sure I don't miss most of this. I'll be right back.
Anybody be able to take down the NXT champion, Killer Cross? I told you that no matter where the teams go, he everyone pays the toll. And the ruthless Siley looks to secure her destiny when she challenges the dominant NXT Women's Champion, Raquel Gonzalez. Kenley and Tiansha curse Gonzalez of her NXT Women's Championship. NXT, March tomorrow night, 8/7 Central, only on USA.
I'm Simon Cowell, and this is not a drill. Canada's Got Talent is coming to City TV. I have always known that Canada's Got Talent. Now is your time to show the world. Go to citytv.com to find out how to audition. Canada's Got Talent, coming soon to City TV.
Hello again, Canada. At Pizza Hut, when you buy a satisfyingly satisfying medium pizza, you get this for $5, this for $5, and this for, surprise, $5. Pizza Hut, now that's delivering.
This is our house, and this is how we help protect it.
Word sure has spread far and wide. Red Bull gives you wings.
Robert Dubois. He's in prison for putting Superman in the ICU.
I'm not joining your suicide squad.
We'll see. Let's meet your team.
I'm a superhero!
Are you in or out?
See the new trailer online. In theaters August 6th.
No, I was told a bright future isn't for me, but Tim Hortons can't make me a priority. My kid's story is all about fight, it's all about rise, and it's all about might. A place to become and design my life, and after 5 years I can take my flight. It's not about vacay or about strife, we fought off darkness and found our light. Confidence, courage, and resiliency, it's what this camp really teaches me. On Camp Day, you provide for a better day. This ain't child's play, you won't believe what I'll achieve. On Camp Day, we become who I wanna be. Camp Day, it ain't child's play.
I think I need a little bit of action right now.
This program is aggressive in nature. It may contain themes that are not suitable for everyone. Viewer discretion is advised.
Tick-tock, Monday Night Raw, Doomsday is upon us. One of the most destructive forces NXT has ever known, the reigning NXT champion, Karrion Kross, makes his Monday Night Raw debut tonight. The harbinger of sorrow has arrived. Fireworks just keep on coming here tonight. Speaking of one destroyer, there's one in the ring out. Sheamus, that mask is steel. I have felt it. That is not an exaggeration. And kudos to Sheamus. The guts displayed by the United States champion is still willingly compete with a broken face that takes guts. Sheamus is actually forced to at 220 pounds.
Calito!
And the United States champion Sheamus.
What? Did I miss something? What do you mean Cross? He's gonna be on tonight? But doesn't he have to go to Wednesday? Doesn't he have wait, why is he coming here? Why is he coming? I'm lost. He's not debuting.
And the Celtic Warrior has not forgiven nor forgotten. This match brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
How are you debuting and have the title with retweet that? Karrion Kross tonight. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go.
Carrio's got a very bright future here in WWE.
But I mean, I called it already, so I knew he was coming. Hold on, quick question though.
Talk about guts. Yeah, Sheamus coming in with a damaged nose, but the damage that Sheamus did to Humberto.
You better! Yeah, but like, was he really like? I remember it was against John Cena. I remember, but like, I don't remember. Was he like on the show? He was on the show a couple times, but he was still on NXT, right? That's what I remember.
Fights all over the world.
You gotta tell me, brother Nero.
What happened when he broke his nose? He
I know it was against John Cena, though. I remember that. Yeah, the title with him.
He didn't take one step back. Sheamus is the genuine article, one of the toughest human beings walking the planet Earth. And Humberto Carrillo experiencing just why. Oh! Smart move by Carrillo, utilizing the rope to his advantage, now headed up top. He's gonna need smart moves just like this. Crossbody to the cover. Not yet. Why is the Carrillo not letting up? Bringing the physicality.
Cool, I'm still watching this happen.
Carrillo's going to want to push the pace, continue to pour on the punishment, but Humberto's better be careful not to get himself disqualified. And there we see Damian Priest looking on. Priest had a bit of an encounter recently with the Celtic Warrior himself. Keeping a close eye, making sure things don't get out of hand. Priest took issue with Sheamus's abuse of Humberto Carrillo. Did more than take issue with that. Hey, what is this? What do you call this, Saxton? This is attempted abuse. Sheamus is injured. That is a protective face covering. I have no sympathy right now for Sheamus after everything Sheamus has done to Humberto Carrillo the last. Oh! couple months here. Able to send
Gilberto.
Sheamus over the top rope, but to your point, Corey, he went right for that mask. Fingers in it.
Be careful before you hurt your knees again. Yeah, he got called up as a champion, was on both shows and lost that title against Okay, yeah. I remember now. Cause I remember him showing up on the shows for sure. And did Sami Zayn debut like after him though? I think he did, right? John Cena brought out Sami Zayn. Or was that for like a special match?
The Seattle Expansion Draft presented by Upper Deck. Wednesday. Sportsnet.
Now that my coaching sessions are done virtually, I do all my appointments through this electronic device. Hi, Kevin. How are you doing?
My name's
Alright, good. It's commercial break.
Be
I'm
that as
trying
it
to
may,
watch something.
Kevin, I'm sensing that you are feeling more fulfilled by streaming live sports with Sportsnet now.
Yeah, it's great. It came with my TV package. But how did you get my number?
Time to stop asking how and start saying now. With Sportsnet now.
What does that even mean?
I got a feeling old Kevin's gonna be just fine.
The dependable napkins facing a new challenge. The Grand Big Mac. It's bigger. There's more beef, more sauce, more mess. Brace yourself, napkin. This burger shows
I knew it.
No mercy.
I knew it. And it was John Cena, right?
Our most popular
John Cena brought him out, right?
even more powerful.
Or it was Bret Hart. It was Bret Hart. No, John Cena was there. Bret Hart came out, and then Bret Hart introduced Sammy, right? That's how it went. I believe that's how it went.
Energizer Max.
Stillwater, the most anticipated thriller of the summer.
My kid's been in jail 5 years.
The Americans did it.
My daughter's innocent.
For his daughter's freedom,
There's a new lead.
one father must find the truth.
Stillwater. What'd you say?
From the director of Spotlight,
You're a stranger here. It's not safe.
You're innocent. We gotta keep fighting.
Academy Award winner Matt Damon.
Dad, please.
You just have to trust me.
Stillwater, only in theaters July 30th.
We don't just build cars. We move people. We went electric before
I'm
it was
rushing.
and then made one of the best-selling models on the planet. We redefined the SUV and brought swagger back to the sedan. This is the Nissan Sentra. With tech that fits your life. Tech to help keep you on track. Or
I knew it.
you in them.
I know. I remember.
Make your move in the Nissan Sentra.
Welcome to the back of your mind. This is where we learn how to eat with Noom. Cool.
Gonna order a burger off the Harvey's app. Everyone going with Angus beef and toppings. How about pickles, hard sauce? I shall name it the Simon Burger.
Build your own burger by downloading the Harvey's app. Then skip the line. Plus, gain access to great offers. Harvey's.
We've got a green light. Relocation is a go.
Hold there! Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think they're bringing him out. But like again, we gotta give him a chance. Maybe he can survive without her. Let's see what happens. The whole TikTok thing, I understand, but like, let's see what he does without her. Cause they're gonna make her be on the set, and we have. I don't think Scarlett has ever really wrestled. And I think they're gonna put her on SmackDown.
The 2021 NHL Draft.
And let's see what they do.
Saturday, Sportsnet. This program is aggressive in nature. It may contain themes that are not suitable for everyone. Viewer discretion is advised.
Welcome back to Monday Night Raw, a championship contenders match. Humberto Carrillo versus Sheamus.
My question is though, why in WWE? Why are they announcing him? Why didn't they just let him debut and surprise people?
This entire match.
You're right to this point, however, what Humberto Carrillo is looking for is a victory tonight, which could potentially propel him into title contention for Sheamus' coveted United States title.
We've seen a level off the charts and
by Carrillo, but that intensity has been trounced by the
All right, let me get back to the match now.
physical United States
So
champion.
I was watching ups and downs. I just wanted to see
so far against
my
a guy
guys'
as
thoughts on this
big
stuff.
and as powerful. Oh, look at that.
Okay, Scarlett's probably gonna wrestle now. She's low-key getting wasted as Justin Andrew.
And that is a concerned Damian Priest.
Tag team?
Last time when Sheamus was assaulting Humberto Carrillo.
You already know Priest is about to take that title off of him.
Listen, that's all Damian
Sheamus.
Priest will probably do right now because he knows this is an opportunity for Carrillo.
Sheamus hasn't have any title defenses. or any serious storylines. He's kind of been used like Alexa, where it's like they haven't really had any serious storylines for the two of them. Well, not until now. I can only imagine Alexa is gonna do something as well as
This capacity crowd at the American Airlines Center.
What if Sasha Banks shows up and comes back as a dark character?
WWE Universe here in Dallas. And I'm not exaggerating.
That would be different, man.
The shots, the strikes have echoed throughout this arena almost every time.
That I know that hurts.
Sheamus is involved in a matchup. He loves that physicality.
His classes. Carrillo is biting his finger. Willing to break the rules. Is Carrillo.
Wait, this is not a title match.
What you gotta do here against the Celtic Warrior. That's what Carrillo's doing.
Berto now trying to fight his way back into this one.
Yeah, they haven't really put him in anything serious. They haven't done anything with him in specific. Really, nothing really too big with him or Alexa. With Alexa now, it was more so they just gave her stuff to establish her character so people know who we are. So I think she's going to be running with the whole hypnotize thing from here on. I don't think there's going to be any additional stuff. I think it's mainly just going to be the hypnotize stuff. I can't speak. From here on in. I don't think she's gonna get any more extra powers. But they just want to establish her character. As for Sheamus now, Sheamus already has an established character. They just need to give him a more serious story. Yeah, Sasha as a dark character could work. I won't be against her. I told you already, it's not Sasha Banks and her wrestling that I'm against. I don't like the character. Because I think the character is too much. The whole boss thing and whatever. It's just too much for me, you know? But if we see her as a dark character now, let's see how she works it. If she shows up tonight, if she shows up with Alexa, that would be cool. The only thing I'm against is the tag title shit, but whatever. I'd love to see it.
Look out, Sheamus.
Well, we got Karrion Kross. We don't know who she's gonna put on the show, on her thing, but I'm assuming it's Nikki Cross so that she could show up at the main event. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's exciting, so we'll see what happens. Yo, these guys in Texas are really good. I like how these fans are actually interacting with the imagine where they go. Where are they going next?
Of the United States champion, and Humberto Carrillo nearly earned himself a U.S. title opportunity. This crowd held up too.
Again, I hold no hatred for any wrestler. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk shit about any wrestler. The only person that I don't think is really a wrestler is Eva Marie, right? Because she doesn't do anything. But other than that,
trying to find a way back into this fight.
I respect every wrestler. That includes Sasha Banks, you know what I mean? I see a lot of this thing about Alexa stans and Sasha stans stuff. I'm not a part of all of that, but like, I mean, there we go, that's it. That's 1, 2, 3.
You can count to 13.
Insult to injury. That bro kick. That's it. Yeah. So the whole Sasha thing and the boss thing, it's just too much, man. If she changes her character though, it's like what I said with Becky, right? Again, Becky, great wrestler. Don't hate her on that front. Just I'm not a fan of the character. You know what I mean? It's the characters that I don't like. But if they change that for me personally, I would like it. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying they have to change for me, but if they do, personally, you know what I'm saying? It's not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? But I'm not telling anybody else they can't enjoy it. If you like it, you like it. You know what I mean? That's not up to me. Everybody's different.
Because his face is shattered, but the fact is, the Celtic Warrior remains United States champion.
He is wounded, he is hurt, but we saw a lot of that. Overcoming the pain, you know who dealt out a lot of pain? The champ, Bobby Lashley, over Kofi Kingston last night.
Goldberg time.
Lashley wants to get back to brass tacks, being a fighter, being the almighty. This is a WWE Championship match. It's no longer about fun.
Oh yeah? What was that like?
Mercy from the almighty.
So they can't keep the TikTok thing? See, and I was just talking about them having, but you see, look, with Karrion Kross being on the TV, maybe we can get our faction that we dream of with the Fiend. You know, Fiend.
We were left with no choice.
I mean, if they are doing it with just without Scarlet, then like, you know, you have Fiend, you have Karrion Kross, you have Alexa, and then maybe one more. Live over here. I don't know. Goldberg time, yo. The almighty Bobby Lashley.
Furious that he was called soft by Kofi Kingston. The luxury of being champion had gotten to him. Well, he took all that anger and frustration out on Kofi Kingston last night. He's not resting on his laurels.
Jesse Collins is a big man.
The following contest is an open challenge scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied to the ring by MVP, the almighty WWE Champion, Bobby Lashley. I still can't get over
Yo, this guy, they're pushing Riddle like over the moon. Like, this guy Riddle does not stop getting pushed. Vince McMahon must really love Riddle. But then, you know what? Riddle is a funny guy, man.
With the WWE Champion here tonight. And there's a reason you go to the zoo and don't jump into the lion.
Alright, Goldberg time, let's go.
Because they are machines. They are built for one thing, to destroy. The same can be said for our almighty WWE Champion, Bobby Lashley. Long may he reign. The almighty era is alive. It is well.
So I can add, he was like kind of like the character that he is in NXT, but just edgier. Like, but like cut like the same sort of promos. But again, with the edginess to it. Is that what it was?
Now the whole world can acknowledge me.
This is awesome. John Cena is back. This Friday, SmackDown will be in 2 cities on the same night. John Cena live in Cleveland and from the world's largest hip-hop festival, Rolling Loud in Miami, featuring a championship rematch, Bianca Belair.
I mean, you know what, T. Lopez? I want to think it's the Fiend versus Lashley, but there's so many reports about Goldberg, it's like at this point you can't even think of it that way, you know what I mean? But it very much could be the Fiend. I could be wrong, so I don't know. And I'm gonna go Goldberg. Wow. Tell my mama.
Hey, Sportsnet.
What happens when Vlad meets Paul?
Did he just hit another home run? Hey, Sportsnet.
Show me them highlights.
What a performance by Steve Banks. George Springer gets the green light.
So sit back, enjoy the ride.
Because we've got everything Blue Jays.
Sportsnet.
No, I was told a bright future isn't for me, but Tim Hortons can't make me a priority. My kid's story is all about fight, it's all about rise, and it's all about might. A place to become and design my life, and after 5 years I can take my flight. It's not about vacay or about strife, we fought off darkness and found our light. Confidence, courage, and resiliency, it's what this camp really teaches me. On camp day, you provide for a better day. This ain't child's play, you won't believe what I'll achieve. On camp day, we become who I wanna be. Camp day, it ain't child's play.
So yeah, T. Lopez. Yo, if my mom busts in here, you guys already know, okay? Like, just ignore it. I would love for it to be the Fiend, but you never know. You know what I'm saying? There's just too many things about Goldberg. It just seems like it's going to be him at this point. You know what I mean? I can't really think of it otherwise. So.
Intelligent all-wheel drive with terrain selector that puts the rush back in rush hour. A spacious interior for all kinds of commutes, and wireless connectivity for when you want to let loose. This is the redesigned, redefined Nissan Rogue.
Well, guys, we're gonna be taking the trip. If it's actually Goldberg, if it does end up being him, we're taking the trip down Botch Central.
Noom taught me how to build healthier habits with psychology.
Not exciting.
So now I'm in control.
That sucks.
I feel great, and I've lost over 20 pounds and counting. Noom,
Change your habits? Change for
WWE,
good.
I prefer,
Visit
you guys
noom.com to
should
start
have never
your
told
journey.
us that Karrion Kross was going to debut, you know? What if Karrion Kross just comes out?
If you want to be an amazing online casino, you gotta stay on your toes. That's why I only hire the best. See for yourself at leovegas.eu, king of casino.
What you doing right now? I can give it to you right now. Come on.
This industry, I love it so much.
You're good on trivia, right?
The best, actually.
What the hell is going on?
This program is aggressive in nature. It may contain themes that are not suitable for everyone. Viewer discretion is advised.
Killer Cross was more defined character too. He was a high-functioning psychopath who saw himself as a figure who wanted to bring on doomsday so he could reshape the world in his image. Yeah, definitely that character. Fiend, Dark Sasha, Cross, hard and stable. Yeah, some sort of dark character though.
The opportunity of a lifetime, to be honest, but it's got to be taken by someone extremely brave.
All right, Goldberg time. Cut the promo, brother. We don't need to hear this.
Last night I did all the talking I need to do in this ring when I destroyed Kofi Kingston.
Goldberg.
No more talking. Pete, tell him what's up.
Yeah, I would.
Aren't you all so lucky to be here live in attendance tonight to bear witness to the almighty WWE champion Bobby Lashley?
Don't you dare boo Bobby Lashley.
Wait a minute.
One thing I know for sure, Bobby Lashley's definitely gonna crush Goldberg. Treat him like a bug.
So I understand why you reacted the way you did to the champ, because it's been decades since you've seen a winner.
Stop booing the Almighty.
Before we get to the business at hand, let's address what took place last night, shall we? The almighty WWE champion Bobby Lashley made a statement at the expense of Kofi Kingston. You see, over the past several weeks, Kofi Kingston said some very harsh, and I dare say disrespectful things to myself and the champ. He said that the champ had lost his edge, that the women, the champagne, the good life had made the champ soft. He forced me to go look in the mirror and do some serious introspection. And I stand before you right now.
That'd be awesome, Lopez.
And I admit to you, reluctantly of course, that Kofi was right. Kofi was right. The champ had
Even though I
lost
have a
his
good
edge.
idea of who this is gonna be, my heart's still beating. I'm
The
still
women,
kind of
the good
excited.
life, it was a distraction, and I apologize to the champ for bringing that out. That's on me. I take that. But what Kofi didn't realize is that his words lit an inferno in the heart of the champion, the likes of which he had never seen. And going forward, anyone that steps in this ring and challenges this man for the
What China is so
WWE
classic,
Championship faces utter annihilation and decimation.
Goldberg.
To be honest, I kind of feel sorry for the WWE roster because that window of opportunity where the champ had some semblance of vulnerability, that window is closed forever. No one will take this championship from the almighty WWE champion. No more women, no more champagne, no more fun and games. As the champion said, no more bull. We are back to business.
MVP and Paul Heyman have to be the greatest managers ever to be in WWE. Legitimately.
The most dominating WWE champion in the history of this company, all for the price of a ticket to the absolute greatest show on the planet. So, who's it gonna be to accept the open challenge?
Goldberg. Maybe not. I don't know.
Nobody might be brave enough.
Goldberg?
Might be right. What? And again. Wait. Hold on.
Keith Lee.
It's been a while.
Keith Lee, folks. All right, there you go. It isn't Goldberg. Keith Lee, let's go.
That is a confused champion. And that is a big, excited Keith Lee ready to go.
So you're telling me you guys took Keith Lee just to have him wait for fans?
Keith Lee would have been the last one you would expect to have accepted this challenge tonight. We haven't seen Keith Lee in months, since January.
You guys took him off of TV to have him wait until fans were back?
But if you're looking at Keith Lee,
not a bad decision.
Breed of human being that Keith Lee is, it's all part of the course.
And you're absolutely right, Byron. We're talking about unmatched power when it comes to the almighty WWE champion. Nobody can push Bobby Lashley to his limit, except for maybe Keith Lee.
What has got to be going through the mind right now of the WWE champion?
He's got his poker face on. No fear on the face of that man, the almighty Bobby Lashley. His home state of Texas, Keith Lee, basking in his own glory.
It sucks, Keith Lee, that your first loss will be against Bobby Lashley.
What a sight.
Well, gentlemen, we are on a collision course, and this one couldn't get much bigger. Keith Lee has returned to Monday Night Raw and appears to be accepting Bobby Lashley's open challenge for the WWE Championship. It is going down in moments. Don't move a muscle. This thing is going to blow the roof off the place.
Big E versus Keith Lee. Hey, yo, whenever these damn briefcases come into thing, people, we have to start furious. I can't speak. Yeah, it's coming soon. Alrighty. I don't expect this match to be extremely long because it's 10. It's about to be 10. Alright.
Sportsnet Central Nightly.
Captain, did you make that drink?
Sliced Apple made it.
Keith Lee is back.
Yeah, it's just me and
Alright, so now we have Cross, Keith Lee, John Cena,
mixer then.
Finn Balor, Becky Lynch possibly this week, next week.
That I was the reason all these diets never worked.
Who else is coming back?
Realize that I never really.
But we have Keith Lee. We still have his wife to come.
It feels like a true lifestyle change.
We have.
Visit noom.com and lose the weight for good.
Yeah, no, I called Becky.
The new Grand Big Mac.
We still have
It's
Sasha.
bigger. There's more beef, more sauce, and for the bucks.
I was gonna say
that
Lacey,
means
but
more
Lacey's
to
still
protect.
pregnant, right? So
But
she still
it's
has a
up
couple
to
months
it.
left.
More burger,
And then
more
plus the
glory,
preparation
right,
to get her
Bucks?
body into shape. So that's not.
It's about
That's months.
courage.
Who else?
It's about confidence and respect.
We have the feed. We have Bray. Possibly tonight. Possibly next week. Anyway, we'll see what happens.
People like you are the reason why we make the show genuinely.
American Got Talent, Tuesdays on City TV, or stream anytime.
We're all
I said,
searching for that
the
feeling
Fiend, yeah, definitely the Fiend.
of being in our oasis, where we can feel
Sasha on
peace,
SmackDown possibly.
even without a moment of peace.
There was someone else.
Because
I
it
know
doesn't need to
Naomi
be
got.
beautiful
They threw Naomi on SmackDown. And then I know there was this one superstar that got traded with Mandy because Dana's pregnant.
Because nothing's ever perfect. And that's just
I don't know. Anyway,
perfect.
Some exciting
So
stuff.
find your oasis and savor the moment.
WWE again playing with our freaking feelings. I hate this company sometimes. I honestly do.
Hey, what's up, all my friends in Canada?
Come play with my feelings, man. Come play with my feelings. I was really thinking I was about to be my boy Aaliyah, yeah.
Listen up. The wait is
I really thought I was about to be my boy Goldberg.
You won't want to miss seeing your favorite blue brand superstars.
But they said nah. But then again, he can still come back.
Including the rated R superstar Edge, Bray and Dominic Mysterio,
Keith Lee is
and Universal Champion Roman Reigns when Friday Night SmackDown invades Minneapolis on Friday, July 30th. And see can't miss in-ring action in one epic night featuring SmackDown Women's Champion Bianca Belair, the Scottish Warrior Drew McIntyre, Raw Women's Champion Charlotte Flair, and so many more when WWE Live Super Show comes home to Detroit on Sunday, August 1st. Tickets are on sale right now. I'm Scott Stanford, and this has been your WWE News Slam.
This program is
Alright,
aggressive.
we got a match. Let's
It
do
may
it.
contain themes that are not suitable for everyone.
The Fiend could show up at
Viewer
SmackDown and make a
discretion is
freeway for SummerSlam, make up for Cena's ring rust. Yeah, that's even if Cena has ring
It's
rust.
official for later tonight. Rhea Ripley, the former champion, getting a shot at the current champion who took her belt at Money in the Bank, Charlotte Flair. An unexpected rematch, but unexpected matches have been a theme tonight, have they not, Byron?
You are not lying, Jimmy. Bobby Lashley, the WWE champion, coming off a decimating performance over Kofi Kingston last
Yeah, I
night.
remember that match. Did I wait? Did I do a reaction for that? I think I did a stream for that one too.
Lashley's wildest imagination, did he or
Yeah, I believe I did a stream. I remember it.
This is a championship
couple months
contenders
back.
match, and Keith Lee with a golden opportunity here. If somehow
A couple
Keith
matches
Lee
before
is
he
able
left,
to
I believe.
defeat Bobby Lashley, that propels Lee to the front of the line for a WWE Championship match.
6'2", 340 pounds is Keith Lee.
Again, there are very
Alright,
few
let's see.
superstars on the roster or
No
any
words from
roster
Keith
who
Lee?
can match power with the almighty Bobby Lashley. Keith
Braun
Lee
Strowman
might
to
be
return.
that strong.
Braun Strowman? They hire back Braun Strowman.
X factors at work.
Imagine if they hire back Braun Strowman.
Crowd chanting, "Welcome back." He's on friendly turf.
This guy MVP's
Listen, this
talking
is
to
a
fans.
Hometown hero, so to speak. Keith Lee, a native Texan. However, we have not seen Keith Lee compete since around January. That long of a layoff. I'm curious to see if there's any sign of ring
Yeah.
rust or what sort of physical condition.
Possible
Keith Lee's
Goldberg could
into.
still come out. But now that I see Keith Lee, I don't think I'll be that upset, to be honest.
Charlotte, your first time back on Raw and step to the WWE champion.
It's a bold move, no doubt about that. If anybody can
Keith
back
Lee's
it up, it's
first
Keith Lee, but Bobby Lashley now wasting
match
no time
on the
bringing
main
fight.
roster in front of fans.
You don't know Keith Lee's work. Don't let that
Man, it really
size
does feel like a
stop. He
WWE show,
is
man.
athletic. He is fast.
It's not the same without the fans, but to see the fans again, it's just...
felt by Lashley.
Keith Lee truly a one-of-a-kind athlete, as the Almighty is finding out firsthand. Who can do that to Bobby Lashley? A handful of guys in the whole world. Keith Lee's doing it in front of very eyes, but the champion is
WWE did a good job protecting the wrestlers during the pandemic as well.
Look at this. There's a sick cruiserweight like agility.
Crossbody.
Flattening the Almighty.
I don't like what you're doing to the Almighty, but I mean, it's your return, so I'll allow you to win this match if you
Lee
need.
appears to be in peak condition. I would have covered if I were Keith Lee, though. I don't know how you leave the champion exposed that long.
I think Lee understands it's going to take more.
Of course, Goldberg does look like a man that lives in Texas, man.
Maybe Keith Lee's buckling under pressure.
Oh, I don't think.
Which is why he's probably get cheered, because it's
Wanted a
hometown.
spirit bomb, but Lashley able to fight
And
his
these
way
fans
out
are
of
just
it.
different. Oof.
This is when
That's what
it's
they
all
call it,
about.
flatliner?
This is when pressure, when the idea becomes reality, can cripple a competitor. Keith Lee might
Of course,
be
a man like
realizing
Goldberg and
moment by moment he is simply
freaking Stone
outmatched.
Cold,
And we see when
those
Bobby
kind of
Lashley
guys
hits the switch
are from the
and
state of
decides
Texas.
to unload, decides to attack. He's virtually unstoppable.
Hostile, animalistic animalistic demeanor, very reminiscent of what we saw 24 hours ago when Lashley decimated Kofi King.
More of the same tonight. Deja vu for everybody witnessing what the Almighty is doing right now.
Do we have any matches after this? I know it's Karen Cross. So it's
Keith Lee at this point is not even covering up, man. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe Keith Lee might have stepped in there.
Good Raw so far. Good Raw. Good Raw. I don't want to hear anybody say the Raw was shit. They say that they're on some like
all the way through.
They're on some
and
weird shit.
MVP is enjoying every moment of this out here beside us, taunting the WWE Universe. Lee sent to the outside.
He's still on his feet, but certainly dazed and confused.
And as much as Keith Lee can take, Lashley is more than happy to continue dishing it out.
That's an important factor. He's taken on giants in Drew McIntyre. He's been unafraid to go toe-to-toe with the biggest and the best. Look at this.
I'm not sure Lashley can muscle up Keith Lee.
He sure did.
A great escape by Lee. And Bobby Lashley face first. Oh!
Lashley caught between Keith Lee and a hard place.
A 340-pound frame, just a little too much for the WWE champion to handle.
Yeah, but Keith Lee needs to show some urgency. Keith Lee has the opportunity to earn a WWE title match, and he's taking his time. That is not going to serve Keith Lee well.
Distracted by MVP at the wrong time.
Look, Keith Lee can't blame anybody but himself on this.
We've seen this many times with opponents of Bobby Lashley. MVP serving as a diversion, creating an opening for the WWE champion.
And right now, Keith Lee is raw meat. And here comes the Lion.
Oh, gosh. Speed and power personified.
Yep, fall and pray.
Yes, and Lashley enjoying noticing the hush that's falling over the hometown crowd.
So, okay, so apparently Alexa has a surprise guest. So I don't know, that's a lot. So who is it going to be?
Spear by Lashley, who is now...
Keith Lee's barely moving at this point. This might be a repeat of last night. Think the referee needs to get in there, maybe stop this thing. Keith Lee has been completely ineffective for the past several minutes.
With all the credit in the world to Keith Lee for stepping up, and maybe we readdress the point we made earlier. The long layoff for Keith Lee may be now starting to show itself.
Keith Lee may be moments away from a longer layoff, because here comes the Hurt Lock.
Is Lashley going to be able to apply the Hurt Lock on the frame of Keith Lee?
Under one arm, Keith Lee is massive. Look at Lashley struggling. Keith Lee doing his best to avoid being locked in.
A lot of space to cover for Lashley. Keith Lee looks to have other intentions.
It is massive.
Well, okay. If it's Scarlet, it's Scarlet. Not bad. Not bad.
Fight left. That just took it all away.
Hard to build momentum on Bobby Lashley.
I wonder who it is.
You make a mistake, he'll make you suffer.
Spear
to the cover. Challenge accepted, challenge denied.
Here's your winner, the almighty WWE Champion, Bobby Lashley. The latest in a series of messages. No matter how big you may be, no matter how bad you think you are, you will never be almighty. Bobby Lashley taking this opportunity to remind the WWE Universe and the roster.
Bro, I'm so lost. Yeah, yo, the plane.
Manhandling Keith Lee.
What if it's got is that your guess, Dylan?
A super athlete. But
people are talking about she has the playing skin gloves back on and all that shit. What's going on? Who's gonna be the special guest? I didn't even see how he won this, but I'll go back and check it later.
I said it once, I'll say it a million times. Long may he reign.
A giant, last minute, a great athlete, incredibly agile, and he stood almost no chance against that man.
Oh bird, 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 oh, just way too many niggas. So many returns and surprises. It's too much for me to cycle in. Goldberg, Dun, 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 dun. Oh, bird. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get it. Hey, yo, Goldberg, do you just have an obsession with, like, the guys that hold this title? So the last time you saw it was Drew McIntyre.
He's beaten champions. He's never beaten a legend like Goldberg. WWE Hall of Famer, one of the baddest men to ever walk the planet Earth. Goldberg is back on Monday Night Raw.
Come, say your next thing and get out of the ring. Come, bro. I want to get into the next thing. You guys hurry up. You're next. Yes, you get it. Come on.
Next! Let's go, Trump. Money. No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Oh, no.
Bobby Lashley's gonna rip this man into two. I feel so bad. Oh.
Evan Lashley wants to, that was a straight up challenge by Goldberg, and Lashley wants to do the damn thing right now. I say let's do it. These are two gladiators. Bobby is
Oh. You know when Bobby gets that look in his eye, you're dead. He's gonna crush him.
Challenge. Goldberg knows what he's doing. Speaking of title challenges, one was laid out earlier tonight and made official. A rematch less than 24 hours later as the former Raw Women's Champion Rhea Ripley will attempt to dethrone the Queen. Charlotte Flair once again. Raw Women's Championship rematch tonight on Monday Night Raw.
Future stars of the NHL arrive who will join the ranks of your team. The 2021 NHL Draft. Friday and
You know, like that.
Sportsnet.
Now that my coaching sessions are done virtually, I do all my appointments through this electronic device.
I should be Pro Wrestling's little...
My name's Steven.
What would you call
that as it may, Kevin, I'm sensing that you are feeling more fulfilled by
the
streaming
smaller
live sports
version,
with Sportsnet now.
the younger version
Yeah,
of Pro
it's
Wrestling.
great. It came with my TV package. But how did you get
You
my
know,
number?
like that.
Time to stop asking how and start saying now. With Sportsnet now.
What does that even mean?
I got a feeling old Kevin's gonna be just fine.
The dependable napkins facing a new challenge.
Man, WWE should really do a better job of keeping their sources together, man. Like, we keep getting all these spoilers before everything happens. Like, honestly, how do you even get surprised? I already knew Oldberg was coming.
I've lost about
No
20
offense.
pounds, which blows my mind.
The psychology aspect of Noom was different than I'd ever seen before.
Noom helped me make a couple of lifestyle changes that made achieving that goal very easy. Visit Noom.com.
Alexa, who are you bringing on your show? Please let it be someone worth talking about. I mean, I accept anything, but like, I hope it's somebody worth it. She has the plain gloves back on. So, okay, so what was the point? I understand that Bray needed a break, so you guys split them apart, but like, I mean, I don't know. Just make sure that if you guys put them back together, that she has wrestling that she can go and do. And she's not just stuck being sidekicks and shit. And as for Randy Orton, he needs to come back too. Like, I'm tired of this. Like, where are you, Bridget? Get back in the ring.
What if you
Actually, you know what? No, never mind. I'm not roughing up Orton. Orton deserves rest. But the fans are back, so I do think he should come back at least for 1-2 matches. And then you can go back and take a break.
What if we can save it?
I don't know, depending on what he wants to do. Has Goldie not been watching the show Lashley's a Murderer? Exactly. Why would you want to go and fight him? Find someone else to go fight.
He's just resting.
But then again, it's Goldberg's character. Like, Goldberg's scared of any of those guys anyway.
August 13th.
Goldberg probably just doesn't even give a damn.
I was
You know?
told a bright future isn't for
Hey yo, it's 10:09. Can you guys hurry up? We have Karrion Kross, we still have Karrion Kross, and we still have Alexa stuff and the main event, so please hurry up. I'm assuming Alexa's thing is next, and then Karrion Kross, and then the main event.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw.
Wasn't there another plan for Bobby Lashley? Brock Lesnar, right? But I don't think Brock Lesnar's come back now. So.
This program is aggressive in nature. It may contain.
But Brock Lesnar's gonna fight. I hope he does more than just German suplexes.
Advised.
That shit's boring.
Come on. Hey, look, business. Business. We said we're back to business. No feelings, just business.
Excuse me, Bobby. Do you have any response to what appeared to be a challenge from WWE Hall of Famer Goldberg?
I love this man.
That disrespect to the almighty WWE champion, we won't even dignify it with a response.
Sorry to dash everybody's hopes, but it won't even be dignified. Goldberg needs to earn it. I think the champ's highly concerned.
Jinder Mahal is carrying Crossfire. That's crazy.
Now you see Jinder Mahal as a smiling happy man.
Yes! My birthday!
Happy birthday, man.
It gets better, it gets better. Drew McIntyre is not Mr. Money in the Bank.
Woo!
Now Drew took away opportunities.
I'm a Jinder fan, just in case, you know, the modern day Maharaja is,
how it started.
I'm a big fan of Jinder.
One-on-one matchup between Drew McIntyre.
Yo, you guys are biting a lot of time. We're able to get Karrion Kross out here. Let's get this match out of the way.
Much larger plan orchestrated by Jinder Mahal. A 3-on-1 assault for Mahal to make an emphatic statement.
I love his name, his finisher. Although I feel like his finisher needs too much of a build. I wish it was a quick one, like a quicker finisher.
Now I give it to Drew. Drew, be smart. This is what happened when I thought I had Drew's precious family sword. So behold, the new and improved Claymore.
That little sword in the ring, buddy. That's a weapon. But I don't think that this is a replica. My God, that thing you right off.
There he is, your Scottish warrior, your knight in shining armor, your beacon in the dark during the Thunderdome era. As a believer in karma, it always comes around.
The modern day Maharaja.
It seemed like Drew McIntyre was on the verge of becoming Mr. Money in the Bank, but once again,
I love these two too. I like the two big Indian. Actually, no, they might not even be Indian. Let me not say that. I'm not a racist.
Of McIntyre winning the Money in the Bank ladder match.
Just watch this. You want to talk about humble?
But I like his his bodyguards and shit. I like it.
Warrior with the assistance of Shanky and Veer, dragging
Shanky and Veer. I love these two.
I can buy another motorcycle. I can buy 10 motorcycles.
Yeah, we all know you got money, man.
You will never have another title opportunity as long as Bobby Lashley is WWE champion. So before we resume,
I don't like Becky.
the jumpy celebration, please join along as Shanky sings the modern day Maharaja. Happy birthday.
This is gonna be awesome. The pipes of Shanky. Happy birthday, da Maharaja.
Nice voice.
That's pretty good.
Someone's here.
Make it stop. Please make it stop.
Thank you, Drew McIntyre.
Talk about making it
stop. He made it stop with a chair to the back.
Sour grapes. McIntyre ruining Jinder's birthday.
What are you doing?
After Jinder Mahal ruined McIntyre's chances last night at Money in the Bank.
This doesn't ruin Shanky's performance.
This guy's English is solid. Becky's saying she's gonna show up. I thought you were breastfeeding. You talking about showing up for? Stay home. Nah, she's a troll. She's a troll. She's a troll. I'm so annoyed.
Shot after shot to the lower back.
Someone gotta get out here and help.
But this is what I was talking about. This is what they should be doing for Drew.
And understandably so.
There's Tito and Jermaine. Just
This man's catching beatings. This guy's getting beatings by his father. But this is what I was saying. They should give Drew McIntyre something else to do that's not the championship. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is decent. This is fine.
McIntyre mangled a steel chair on the body of Shanky. Oh, these sanguineous clowns here in Texas want more.
We gotta back up.
1, 2. No?
Drew McIntyre wants more too. How about another steel chair?
No! This is sick.
A fresh chair.
See, now we're behind.
I don't see
Drew McIntyre.
Jinder Mahal or Veers coming in to help. Shanky's in huge trouble now.
Ah, he's bleeding.
Jinder Mahal stole McIntyre's chances.
Ah, he's bleeding.
Challenging for a WWE championship.
Hell, chill. He's bleeding. Drew, you suck. Drew, leave him alone. Which one is that, Shaggy? Who's that? Yo, is that Veer? Yo, which one is that? All I know is he's dead. Ooh.
McIntyre's lost it.
McIntyre is in a zone, and he wants
The honest truth is this. Unfortunately, Drew McIntyre may never have the opportunity.
I know, right? Drew sucks. Why don't you let him celebrate?
But Drew McIntyre
Leave him alone.
will surely collect his pound of flesh from Jinder Mahal.
I'll surely collect his pound of flesh.
Force of destruction.
Shanky's the tall one? I called him Shaggy. Shanky. Shanky got... Yo, Shanky just died.
WWE superstars who are motivated, who carve a path of destruction wherever they go. You gotta mention, that's right, Karrion Kross.
Okay, so Alexis thing is right before the main event.
Let this be a warning that no matter where the time is told, in the end,
Is this guy about to come my new favorite wrestler? On Raw.
taste the toll.
He has a trailer. It's Karrion Kross time.
Good on my word. Everyone would suffer.
Yeah, Lashley destroyed Kofi.
Doomsday is coming.
TikTok.
God help the obstacles that will be in my path. TikTok.
Kross versus The Fiend? Kross belongs on the main roster.
There he is, NXT champion. A look of intensity, a look of aggression, a look of focus in his eyes. Eerie calm has fallen over the arena tonight, washing over the face of Karrion Kross, realizing that the time has arrived for the WWE Universe to fall and pray. Terrorizing presence.
Yo, who's gonna show up?
Ferocious style. A highly skilled competitor trained in numerous martial arts.
Karrion Kross. I love the lighting.
Has dominated, has indiscriminately mauled
reign as champion. And tonight, the WWE Universe learns what the Whispers are all about.
This guy was very Jeff Hardy's gonna be being fed to Karrion Kross.
It will be Jeff Hardy versus Karrion Kross next.
Suns, Bucks, Game 6, Tuesday on Sportsnet.
10-20.
How great is this? Shawarma at 3,000 feet. God, that's good shawarma. What's that, bud?
Okay. I don't like this.
I like this shawarma.
But I don't like this moving.
Have a shawarma at the top. Shawarma at the top.
Yeah, you know why it feels wrong? It's because they've been feeding so much of the Scarlet and
to find the
Karrion
right
Kross
AC for
thing.
you,
People are so
with over
used to it now, you know what I
50,000
mean?
five-star reviews.
So it's gonna take some
And
time
now
for a couple
great
folks
deal
to
on a
adjust.
new air conditioner.
Especially if you've really been following the whole
Each of
thing
us
with
has a
Karrion
different
Kross and
story,
Scarlet.
but this
It's gonna
family
take
isn't
some-
about where you
it's gonna
come
take some
from.
adjusting to.
It's about where you're going. On the surface, we are all unique, but deep down, we share the same spirit of adventure. There's only one family and one community quite like ours. Jeep, Canada's best-selling 4x4 SUV brand. Get 10% off MSRP on Grand Cherokee, or lease for as low as $249 bi-weekly for 39 months with $2,495 down.
Gillette ProGlide and ProGlide Gel. 5 blades and a pivoting flex ball designed to get virtually every hair on the first stroke while washing away dirt and oil. So you're ready for the day with a fresh face for a fresh start.
These people on Twitter are quite confused. Alright, so we got Keith Lee, we got Karrion Kross. Just all kinds of stuff is here. I mean, I don't know how to say it, but welcome Karrion Kross to Monday Night Raw, man. Can't wait to see what you're going to do.
I'm Simon Cowell, and this is not a drill.
But yeah,
Canada's
Scarlett
Got
has been
Talent
separated
is
from
coming
Karrion Kross,
to City
so
TV.
we're just gonna have to adjust
I
to that.
have always known that Canada's Got Talent. Now it's your time to show the world. Go to citytv.com to find out how to audition. Canada's Got Talent, coming soon to City TV.
Robert Dubois. He's in prison for putting Superman in the ICU.
I'm not joining your Suicide Squad.
We'll see.
I mean, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do.
Let's make a
Again,
team.
he just got up, so let's see. They might adjust him. They might adjust the music. Kind of like what they did with Alexa. We see when they split Alexa from the Fiend, they had to adjust her character a little bit and whatever. It seems like they're going to put her back with the Fiend, which is... Because remember, her splitting from him came out of nowhere. They had to do it because Bray wasn't feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Now Bray wants to come back.
Cars have been there for
so
us.
they might just put her
Let's
back
be there
with
for
it.
them.
But
respect your
what I'm
ride.
trying to say is,
Choose Esso's
when they
new
split her
Synergy
from
Supreme.
him,
The premium
they had to
fuel will keep
readjust the
your engine
character
3
and kind
times
of, you know,
cleaner
so it
for
can
more
work better.
kilometers per tank.
It's probably going to be the same thing for my guy on Karrion Kross.
Just an
Probably.
average week in the life of
That's
an
keyword.
NHL
Probably
general
is keyword.
manager.
Maybe not.
First,
Maybe so.
protect the
So maybe they readjust him, give him a different theme.
Next, head down to the floor and
Whatever. We have to see what happens, man. So,
pick your next
we gotta see what happens.
He is the prize chick. Then call the lawyers as you hunt for an unsigned star. He's the marquee guy everybody wants. Building a winner's never easy, but someone's got to do it. GM Week begins Wednesday. It's on Sportsnet.
WWE brings the thunder tonight.
Alright, yo, come on, you guys, bro. You guys be
This
spending 2
program
hours
is
on these
aggressive
damn
in nature.
commercials,
It
man.
may contain themes that are not suitable for everyone. Viewer discretion is advised.
In fact, less than 24 hours after losing her coveted Raw Women's Championship to the Queen, Rhea Ripley has one more opportunity to dethrone Charlotte Flair. I'll be crazy, but I think we're going to have a new Raw Women's Champion here tonight. But right now, the WWE Universe catching
No more
their
words
first
time. Let's get
Monday
it.
Night Raw glimpse.
Maybe he doesn't come out with no more
NXT
words. People are gonna
champion
lose this shit.
Karrion Kross. Thought he'd get a softball. You are wrong.
I like.
A little throwback. Check out the music. You never know what you're gonna get.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Canada, North Carolina, weighing in at 225
Jeff.
pounds, Jeff Hardy!
A surefire future
future WWE Hall of Famer Jeff Hardy. Here's one chapter of that Hall of Fame career. It was 2008. Jeff Hardy outlasting both Triple H and Edge in a triple threat match to win his very first WWE title.
There's something different about Jeff Hardy. Beyond the music, he got a little pep in his step tonight. It's almost as though what's old is new again. Jeff Hardy's rejuvenated here on Monday Night Raw, and he better be at the top of his game because Karrion Kross
is a demon.
to make a statement win over a future Hall of Famer.
Almost infernal demeanor on the face of Karrion Kross.
A world-class grappler.
Karrion Kross, Monday Night Raw, let's go.
The most terrifying aspect of Karrion Kross.
I kind of wanted to come out with John Cena because him and John Cena had that interaction.
An incredibly intelligent individual now just brutalizing Jeff Hardy.
If he is intimidated at all by the history of Jeff Hardy,
look out!
He's not showing it now.
I've never seen Karrion Kross show any
I feel like
emotion,
Jeff Hardy should put in some
anything
offense.
close to intimidation.
No one will accuse Karrion Kross of ever having a lack of focus.
Kross does the intimidating. He's never victimized by it.
Karrion Kross.
You heard him say it, I own you. It's that sense of destiny, right, Corey? He believes he's going to win and dominate every single time.
Kross believes he is the personification of Doomsday. Karrion Kross is here to change the game by his own hand.
Oh! How about a change of plans, courtesy of Jeff Hardy?
That's the experience, the guile of Jeff Hardy.
Twist the fate. Just go for the pin.
Is Hardy gonna play spoiler?
I think it might happen, Corey.
Oh my God, no!
Where he's at his best.
Alexa and Charlotte for the belt. Re-explain that one on Lopez. Re-explain that one.
Just in time.
Goes against Rio for the belt, and Sasha. Rio for the belt, and Sasha and Alexa and Charlotte for the belt.
Able to evade, avoid the elbow to the back of his skull. Kross now battering Hardy.
And this is that physical dominance you talked about. You don't mean the.
That's a hey, Reigns up and against the fall. Are you kidding me? Here's your winner, Jeff Hardy.
You know, become one of the greatest of all time with a few tricks.
That's a heel move.
Jeff Hardy indeed just spoiled.
I'm lost.
Of Karrion Kross.
And Karrion Kross cannot believe it.
No, you're stuck, Corey.
Maybe you should believe it. Maybe you shouldn't be so surprised. We talked about Jeff Hardy having a little extra pep in his step.
The Swanton didn't land.
The Swanton didn't find the mark. But talk about adaptability. Veteran.
What, Brady? I thought you were a Jeff Hardy fan.
Looking to slam the door on Jeff Hardy, but Hardy had the wherewithal to
That's a heel move.
most of the situation, despite a little
He just cheated.
activity. A little help.
Karrion Kross, your reaction to losing your Monday Night Raw debut to Jeff Hardy?
Jeff Hardy just made the biggest mistake of his life. Because in the end, everyone will fall and pray.
Ominous, menacing
Oh yeah,
warning.
Jeff Hardy's gonna get beat the fuck up.
Your bottom dollar will not take this defeat lightly.
The first rival of Kross is Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy's gonna get killed. Karrion Kross is gonna kill Jeff Hardy. TikTok, my guy. TikTok. TikTok. Oh, Jeff Hardy has a target on his back.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to my playground. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sore today, but that's okay because I have a very, very special guest tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, fresh out of timeout, welcome back, Lily. Yay!
That's your guess?
Lily. Now, I know the last time Lily was around, things got a little out of hand. But Lily promises this time to be on her best behavior.
Is this a joke?
Oh my fucking god.
Hi. I thought that having Dewdrop toss you around last week, remember that? Would have taught you a lesson to not treat me like an afterthought. But here we are again, and you're ignoring me. The star and face of WWE to talk to some creepy, gross little doll.
Oh, hi, Dewdrop. Dewdrop. Dewdrop.
No, don't do that.
Ah, look, you're here. Yay. Eva, if you insist on coming to my playground, you must know that it is a bad idea to say anything mean about Lily.
Mean? You mean like if I say I might have Dewdrop take your creepy little doll and toss her in the trash where she's supposed to be? Right?
For your sake, I hope you don't. Plus, I really don't want to put Lily back in timeout again so soon. But I have an idea. Ding. What if we put Dewdrop in timeout? Just for a second, just to see how it feels. So finally everyone can see what Eva Marie, the most important star in WWE, can do without anyone's help. By yourself.
Do you know what I'm capable of on my own? But I don't waste any more of my time with you.
You're retarded.
Actually, either of you. There's no room in the evolution. Dewdrop, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Huh. I didn't see that there before.
Get me out of here.
And 24 hours after their epic match at Money in the Bank, we will see the rematch. The champion Charlotte Flair takes on the former champion Rhea Ripley. It is up next.
Alright, let's see what happens.
The NHL's newest franchise claim from your team. The Seattle Expansion Draft presented by Upper Deck. Wednesday on Sportsnet.
It gets easy later. Coach always says these words to me. They kept me going. When I tore my hamstring and tore the other less than 2 years later.
I know it's hard right now, but it all gets easy later.
His words have inspired me.
I hope
and
not.
now they can inspire others.
That is so cool.
This reminds us that all that hard work does pay off. The words of great coaches fuel great athletes.
Zodiac Casino is where you can play all your favorite casino games. We have the hottest games and the most exclusive titles. Play now for free at ZodiacCasino.net. Jackpot!
They have Season 8 of Luxury Yacht Swap. Don't do it. Free trial started.
And it's all smooth sailing until you forget to cancel that.
Which we always do.
Well, with the BMO app, we'll identify if there's a change in your monthly subscriptions or recurring payments, like when a free trial expires.
We don't have that many subscriptions.
Explain Catflix.
Entertainment for cats.
When staying on top of your spending means real financial progress. That's the BMO effect. And right now, earn $300 when you
Don't
open a
ask me, I
BMO
don't know.
Performance checking account.
I don't know.
Tommy John is for
I
men
don't
who
know.
value themselves
I don't
and
know
their
one thing.
comfort, who want fabrics
I
that
don't
are
like
lightweight,
Evo.
breathable, and insanely soft, with stay-put waistbands that adapt for the
Okay, it's good to see Lily back and for her to bring back the doll so that people know that they didn't just throw that concept away. But the whole Eva Marie thing, yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. It's not Alexa. I don't like Eva. It's the best way I could, put it. You know what I mean? I just hope. Like, can we end this? Like, by next week, can we just throw that away? Can we just stop with this? Like, I don't know what we're gonna do, but like, by next week, can we be done with this, please? Like, I actually beg WWE, can we be done with this whole Eva Marie thing? Cause I'm not an Eva Marie person. I don't like her. I'm not even cap. I don't like her. Again, I give Russell's everyone a fair chance, but I'd rather see Lana than Eva Marie. As a matter of fact, Lana's put more work in the ring than what Eva Marie could ever do. It's just no. Can we get rid of this? Please. 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 Oh man. Well, I mean, I was trying to figure out something positive to go here. Oh yeah. At least they're not pushing her all the way into the main event scene like what they did the Fiend, where it just like it didn't make sense. So at least in a way she's kind of building herself up. But shit, man, I'd rather somebody else, man. Lana Rhodes. What? I said Lana Rhodes, porn star. Lana, what's her name? Lana, just Lana. Lana. Okay. Guys, I can't. I can't. I just can't. I can't do this Eva Marie thing, man. Did they announce a match? Is it just the tag team match they announced? Show's back on. Oh man, good. It's a good match. It's gonna be quite a while.
The former Raw Women's Champion. That look in her eye. There's nothing like being champion. She wants that feeling back. I think the look in Rhea's eyes just shows.
Actually, never mind. It looks like they were wrapping up the whole Eva Marie and Alexa Bliss thing.
Confidence, especially coming off what happened last night. An incredible battle between Rhea Ripley and Charlotte Flair at Money in the Bank for the Raw Women's Championship. And at several points in this match, Rhea actually managed to.
Anyways, the promo was good, nonetheless. Oh man, okay. Karrion Kross just lost his first match since singing. That hurts. Since signing, that hurts. Hey man, I see a plus out of this. Okay, the plus is he's definitely gonna destroy Jeff Hardy. You know what I mean? One loss. You know what? I actually think this is a good idea. Why? Because I'm sorry. I want to pause this. Okay. The reason why for me I think this is a good idea, I'm pausing this real quick, is that because remember what I said about overpowered characters and characters that are always winning matches. Definitely not a good idea when it comes to WWE. Not a good idea. So this shows, at least for the first, that he can lose. He's not someone that's a person that's extremely unbeatable thing. Of course, I'm pretty sure he's gonna win most of his matches, but people should know that yeah, he can lose. So yeah, it's his first match, and you shouldn't be losing your first match. But with Jeff Hardy getting back to no more words and whatever, and them saying, like, the commentators kind of, you know, they clue to these things, is they're saying Jeff Hardy being rejuvenated. That's like the first rivalry that Karrion Kross is going to get. And I'm pretty sure that from here on in, he's going to destroy he's going to destroy Jeff Hardy. So him losing the first match is one thing, but he's definitely going to destroy Jeff Hardy. Definitely. Scarlett just put on Twitter that this is only the beginning. So yeah, Jeff Hardy is a marked man. Karrion Kross is now on Monday Night Raw. Jeff Hardy is going to get destroyed by him. It'll be fine, man. It'll be fine. Maybe we get Piper as Alexis Muscle. I don't know. Maybe they'll just stay away from each other, from other now. Yeah, no, that's what they're putting on Twitter right now. It's done. I think they were just wrapping it up, and Alexa did say she's sore, so they're not putting her in any matches or anything like that. But I think it's done now. I think whatever they had with that was just a little wrap up type thing. I don't think it's gonna continue from here on in. But nonetheless, it was a good promo, or a little good interaction, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Both females are pretty good actors. Gotta give it to Eva. Eva is a pretty decent actor. Let's not talk about Doudrop, but I'm pretty sure the whole Eva Marie thing and Doudrop thing is a done deal. I don't think they're gonna continue it any much longer. Now we just have to wait until next week to see what actually happens with Alexa, in her case, and see what happens with The Fiend and other people who are returning. Sasha, Becky. I'm pretty sure Becky might show up tonight. I don't know, but like, I don't know. They can still throw so much more surprises at us. So let's see why she got Lily in the play and pain. That's what I'm saying. She has a play and pain gloves back on. So I think they were just wrapping up the whole Eva Marie thing or whatever. So there's plus and there's minuses. You know what I mean? I'm trying to look at the more positive aspects here. You know what I'm saying? Again, I don't like Eva Marie because she's not wrestling, and I want her to wrestle. So if you need to go and spend some time at the Performance Center and go and iron out your skills, do that, Eva, and then come back. Don't just come back and do the same thing you were doing from before, because then you're just gonna... I mean, I know you're a heel and you're supposed to absorb hate from the fans, but like, at least go and improve your wrestling skills. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna wrestle, go back to the PC. You know, iron yourself out. You know. We'll talk about this after this. Okay, we'll theorize and we'll see what happens next week. But she has the play in the pain gloves back on. She has Lily back. Let's see what happens. Bray may be back soon. Lily's gonna get destroyed. She'll probably go back with Bray. That would be a good pop with the fans. Fans will love that. Let's see what happens. I'm kind of mad I have to wait until next week, but whatever. I mean, there's SmackDown and other stuff. So let's see.
I was so pissed when they came normal.
Yeah, but then Becky, the thing about it is that I feel like SmackDown is super stacked with so much talent, and Raw really needs to help to improve the show. Now, today's show wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? If I hear anybody say it's bad, they're on some shit. They're really on some retarded shit. Actually, you know what? No. That would just be, in my opinion, I don't think it's been bad. It's been okay. Not bad. Decent. You know what I mean? A good 7 maybe? Nothing about that. But decent, not horrible.
They have season
I know a lot of people go like, SmackDown, Raw's been horrid or whatever. SmackDown is stacked with all kinds of people, and it's a short show, so it's easy to write for.
With the BMO app,
and they have Paul Heyman
there's a change in your monthly subscriptions or recurring payments, like when a free trial expires.
It's stacked.
Any subscriptions.
Explain Catflix.
Entertainment for cats.
When staying on top of your spending means real financial progress, that's the BMO effect. And right now, earn $300 when you open a BMO Performance checking account.
This Friday, experience the most terrifying purge.
I'm gonna go ahead and touch the recording instead and skip to where we are. Okay, her look is one thing, that's fine, but like,
For your sake.
I feel like new has made me.
This is not just some temporary.
It's taught.
It's psychology.
I've developed.
It's taught me to think of food differently.
After 4 months and 27 pounds.
I need to step back.
It's funny how much smarter I feel like new has made me.
This is not just some temporary kind of fix. It's psychology.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm choosing to have to wait till next week to see what they're gonna do with Alexa.
It's taught me to think of food.
I guess I'll run an extra stream next week.
27 pounds. It turns out I can do this.
Visit Noom.com.
But man,
and lose
oh my
the weight
gosh.
for good.
We don't just build cars. We move people. We went electric before it was cool, and then made one of the best-selling models.
Well, no, you know what? She needs to spend more time in the PC. Okay, you're not ironed out yet.
To the sedan. This
okay, I hear what Vince is saying. Her look is one thing, but at the end of the day, you're putting on a wrestling show, and I understand. Yeah, you can use her to be a pretty good heel. Again, her acting skills are pretty decent and pretty good, so I can understand that. But at the end of the day, she still needs to iron out her stuff. Hey, look, like what Lopez just said, exactly my point in terms of SmackDown being stacked with so many talent. Toni Storm, and apparently she's popular. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, SmackDown's stacked, you know what I mean? But as for Eva Marie, she needs to spend more time. You know what I mean? She needs to spend more time in the PC. Okay, she needs more time in the PC. That would be cool. Karrion Kross versus the Willow character from.
This is not a drill. Canada's Got Talent is coming to City TV.
You know what people should be excited is the fact that Bray and Karrion Kross are possibly going to be on the same show.
Time to show the world.
I remember Karrion Kross talking something a couple months ago.
Canada's Got Talent coming soon to City TV.
Again, we're not ready, man. We're only getting bits and pieces right now.
This program is aggressive
we ain't ready.
in nature.
Oh man, the fact that I have to wait until next Monday is really annoying me right now.
Viewer discretion is advised.
I knew Alexa was going to be on Raw Talk. And I'm going to have to watch it now. You guys annoy me, man. Alright guys, I guess we're doing extra time.
Well, you heard the crowd tonight. You want to be part of it? SummerSlam tickets are available now. For the first time, SummerSlam will stream exclusively on Peacock live from Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Also, Peacock is now.
Alright guys, so we're gonna be doing extra time. We're going overtime tonight.
Best of WWE specials, classic replays, and documentaries.
Oh WWE, I hate you people. I hate you people. Always playing with my emotions.
Raw Women's Championship.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. I wonder why WWE didn't sign Tessa Blanchard. With it now. I kind of don't really want to see this match. But I'm going to stay and watch it anyway. Because there might be something that happens. It might be good. But we've seen this so many times now.
Unleashing the brutality on the champ.
Nikki Cross? I'll keep it over. Well, at least we know Lily's not a forgotten thing, but I'm pretty sure she's going to get destroyed. Karrion Kross destroys Jeff on Raw. Jeff lets Willow out for revenge. Him at SummerSlam. Take my money, Vince. Book it, Vince. Book it. That would be such good shit. Like Vince likes to say.
Less than 24 hours later, Ripley coming in at this at significantly less than 100%. That's what's changed.
I agree with you, Corey, but I'll also add this. How about the mental state of Charlotte Flair, who wanted no part of Rhea Ripley tonight? She ran her mouth, said she could beat Ripley any night of the week, and then the decision was made, hey, Charlotte, you got to defend your title.
Because Charlotte Flair is a champion. It's quite simply what she does. It's who she is.
Oh, something tells me they're going to put Alexa back with Bray. You know the last time she wore those gloves was legitimately the one night after she betrayed him. And after that, we never seen the gloves, and now all of a sudden she's wearing the gloves again. Yeah, no, I see it coming from a mile away. I can smell it.
50% is probably generous, Corey.
But there's an impressive one-legged drop kick by Ripley.
See, now I have to watch Raw Talk too. Like, bro, I have to do overtime tonight.
I'll give credit where it's due. Rhea's knee appears to be holding up fairly well.
Okay, so we got Rhea versus Ripley.
You can bet everything you own. Charlotte Flair will target the.
No. I don't know about that one, brother. You know, like that. You know, like that. Nonetheless, regardless of who kills who, it will be a fun match to see. Okay, what am I gonna do now, guys? Yeah, there's a video I want to upload real quick.
Trying to send a message that she is healthy.
And you know what, guys? Let's be perfectly honest. After the grueling battle last night, there's a very real possibility that Charlotte's not even 100%. Rhea Ripley took Charlotte Flair to the limit last night at Money in the Bank. No doubt about that.
Get to the point I made earlier, we saw doubt in the eyes of the Queen. We saw the Queen question her strategy, question whether or not she could defeat Rhea.
No.
Oh, inside cradle by Ripley, shoulders down.
Out before 3. Well, Charlotte Flair,
No. I remember it being, I think it was only 1 week, to be honest with you, brother, and it was the week right after she betrayed him.
No one's at their best when they're being beaten.
I might have to go and do some research.
Go behind by Ripley.
Yeah, I believe it was just that 1 week, and then after that, it was just her in the playground, but she wasn't wearing the gloves. And people were asking why she wasn't wearing the gloves. But you might be right, maybe it was 2 weeks, but I do believe it was just 1 week, and it was the day after WrestleMania. But I'm going to have to go and check that. I'm going to have to pre-check that. But something tells me they're going to put her back with the Fiend, which I'm not against, to be honest. I'm not against it. I always say this. I'm all for their local thing. I just want to make sure that she's in the ring and she's not just playing sidekick. Yeah, you could be a part of the ring. You get what I mean?
And that's what stands out to me is that Rhea Ripley
But I think that whole Eva Marie and Natalia, whatever it was, filler, a good 2-week filler thing, and then that's it. Witches be tripping, yeah. Witches be tripping. And remember, the last time Alexa spoke about Bray, she never said anything bad about him. She never said that she hated him, she said Lily. And honestly, we have to remember what this is. It's not Alexa, what Alexa wants, she's doing everything that Lily wants her to do. That's why we always do the whole Lily made me do it, came from, whatnot. But again, we're gonna wait until Raw talk, and then we'll theorize what's gonna happen, right? As for now, it's Rhea Ripley versus Charlotte. Nikki could very much come in and take the championship off both of these women. So let's see what happens. And if Nikki wins the championship, then I guess we can kind of scratch the whole Fiend Alexa going back to Fiend, and then talk about Alexa maybe versus Nikki, or bro. There's so many possibilities, and then plus all these other storylines that are going on right now. So it's a lot of stuff. It's exciting stuff if you ask me. If you ask me, man, I'll tell you.
This industry, I love it so much.
I'm just doing something and I'm fixing up.
The best, actually.
What the hell is going on?
Oh man, I have to grab a
The best way to get Domino's $7.99 pizza, $7.99 pasta, $7.99 seasoned chicken, and $7.99 dessert is this way. For delivery, carry out, and now car side
Wait,
delivery.
she wore them on
Get delicious
Postmania
pizza
Raw.
and
The
so
Raw
much
2
more
weeks
at
later,
Domino's.
red shirt pigtails, then never again after. Are you sure?
Welcome to the back of your mind.
Are you, bro? I'm so lost.
This
Are you sure, Brother Nero?
learn how to eat with Noom.
Again, I'm gonna go back and check. I'm gonna check. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Eating wisdom. Limitless eating wisdom. Who's that?
Oh, that's Jasmine. She lost over 20 pounds with Noom. Oh, she loves that xylophone. Cool. I play a little guitar.
Let's shop better.
Let's find what drives us to go further toward our goals.
Let's shop for style and comfort that stands the test of time, and for lasting quality to make this moment shine for years to come.
Let's shop with the flexibility of interest-free payments.
Let's shop brands that inspire us and help us own our unique beauty. Let's reconnect with what matters, to share, teach, and learn. Let's shop better at tsc.ca.
So they wrapped up the whole Eva Marie and whatever.
You could say we're redefining.
Alexa gave what's the name a stern warning. Ah man, so many theories are gonna come out of this. It's exciting stuff, man.
For the redefined Canadian family. For you and your kids. For you and your crew. For whatever you do. There's the redesigned, redefined Nissan Rogue.
Why would you replace... No. No! Steamy piece of garbage. No, yo. Okay, can we... Alright, you know what? No, space, please. Thank you.
On the attack.
There you go. That's better. That is better. Bro, I need to use the washroom again.
Beginning Wednesday on Sportsnet. Just an average week in the life of an NHL general manager.
Bro, is this thing retarded? No, shit.
Next, head down to the floor and no pressure. Pick your next franchise player.
He is the prize chip. Then
yeah, I'm sure. Alexa Bliss explains Lily is getting restless in Alexa's playground. Alexa Bliss explains it's getting restless in Lexburg. She wore it then too? Okay. Hopefully they did not put the Fiend in another feud of Orton since he's
This program is aggressive in nature.
Yeah.
It may contain themes that are not suitable for everyone. Viewer discretion
Alright,
is
okay.
advised.
Alright, Brother Nero. If that's the case, yeah. And then she never wore it since. But man, with her having those things back on, who knows what happens. Okay, I don't want to miss any of this because there's only like 10:55, but I really gotta go.
Was deemed able to
Let's go on.
but Charlotte Flair looks to change that situation altogether.
Yeah, it might be only a matter
Let me just open up WWE.com while I'm at it.
Charlotte Flair is
Let's
seizing
get that out of the
upon
way.
the injured left knee.
That shit does not work, but whatever.
Look at the pressure putting on with the bottom rope. Oh. You expected mercy from the Queen, Charlotte Flair. Being champion might make her a little bit more generous. I don't think so.
Charlotte's on the verge of getting herself disqualified, which
no, I believe you. I believe you.
Title, but Charlotte wants to make a statement.
I believe you, bro.
Rhea Ripley for hanging in there, fighting.
If that's the case, then we're good. But the fact that she's wearing them again makes me feel like she might go back with them. Which again, I'm not against. Either way, again, like I said, anything with Alexa, I support. It doesn't really matter. But Lily is definitely back. But again, I don't think Lily's going to be there permanently. It's very temporal.
Now this was after we witnessed this moments ago 2 brutal assaults to the knee of the former champion.
Rhea Ripley. She was a champion herself. She knows what it's like to wear a title around her waist. She wants that feeling again. She's fighting back hard.
One leg delivering those short arm clotheslines to Charlotte Flair. Oh. With the good leg, able to strike.
Straight to her back. 1, 2.
Oh, almost.
And the damage to the knee affecting the ability of Rhea Ripley to have a successful bridge after that Northern Light suplex.
Affecting her ability to have a sustained offense, to have a way to turn the tide of this match, which has so far been Charlotte Flair.
It's got to be just as frustrating for Rhea Ripley to not be able to deliver her own offense effectively as it is for...
The same cannot be said for the reigning Raw Women's Champion.
Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, really might be lending to... It really might be going to... I don't know, what is the plan? Like, what are they trying to do? What are they trying to get done here?
Way up top.
Looking to close out.
Hopefully we get some answers on Raw Talk. I'll be watching, yo. I don't think I have to sign in for Raw Talk. I think I can just watch it, hopefully. I don't think I need to sign in, though.
I think Rhea Ripley indeed taking a page out of the Queen's playbook.
Can she get it? It's a step over.
Making a 4 and 16 by Rhea Ripley.
Ripley giving Flair a taste of her own medicine.
A crazed look in the eyes of the nightmare.
It's 10:57. 3 minutes.
Charlotte Flair was able to reverse the pressure. Now it's on Rhea Ripley.
Brilliant move by Charlotte Flair. Great awareness by Rhea Ripley to get to the rope.
Charlotte Flair just stomping at her
chops.
challenger.
Couple chops from Charlotte.
Trademark Flair chops echoing throughout the arena.
They're trying to abolish the iron will of Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, she's never wrestled in them, so.
She had it in her grasp.
Side kick.
But again, we have to see. We don't know what they're planning. We don't know what WWE's doing. I almost forget with these storylines that Bray and Alexa and those people are in. You don't really get your answers like that, you know. What's going on with my shit? Yo, guys, my thing's broken. Yo.
So she can hoist up Charlotte with a big riptide to the cover.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this recording. Oh no, I'm missing. Oh no. Alright, yo, let me go to the live TV then. Nah, I want to see how it ends. Wait, you guys chill. Wait for me. Did Rhea win?
John Cooper said, do you want to win it once?
What the hell?
Or do you want to be special? Here comes the
champion. Raw Women's champion, excuse me.
The tentacles in this.
Wait, how did she win? So, okay, it's not me, it's the recording, it's the programming.
First,
I'm getting buffering.
Submission. So still, your Raw Women's Champion.
Boom!
It was intentional. It was effective. Again. has had enough.
Ripley just could not stomach losing her chance to regain the Raw Women's Championship.
The animosity boils over. This match is finished.
Oh no. A non-successful cash-in. This sucks. Yo, you better be successful. Don't piss me off. Yo, take the briefcase, my guy. You better win, Nikki. Come on, Nikki. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Vince, I hate you. That's right, give her the title. Take that title off her, bro. She don't need that shit. Take it off her, bro. Let's go! Yo, take that title, Bridget. Get out of here. Boo! Boo! Get out of here, Charlotte. You're garbage. Let's go, Nikki. There's something wrong with my TV. Let's get it. Nikki gets the title. Let's go.
Are you laughing at? Of course not. That will be after the next half hour.
Yeah. Nikki gets the title. That's right. Get out of here. Alright, guys, we gotta move over to Raw Talk. See, for all those people who were saying this was a pointless catch-in, it wasn't pointless for her to win it. She went ahead and she got the title. And now Nikki has finally got her first championship in the WWE. And remember, Nikki wasn't on TV for a couple of months. Really, she wasn't on Raw. She wasn't doing anything. She was getting pretty much she was being fed to Alexa Bliss. She wasn't doing anything. You know what I mean? So finally, Vince is not fumbling right now. Vince right now, he's really on top of his game. They really said, yo, fuck the Thunderdome. They really gave us some wishy-washy shit during the Thunderdome on the last pieces, the last couple of the Thunderdome. That was a nice, there you go. She does need a different finisher though. I'm not really too much on the crossbody, high-flying shit, you know what I mean? But that's it. That's a win. Successful cash-in. Let's go. Oh, don't do that. Don't scare me. Get out of here. Sorry, I had to run it back a second time. Let's get it, bro. That's right. Good job, Vince. I appreciate it. I appreciate that she didn't freaking think cheated to win. Jeff Hardy defeats Karrion Kross. Decent Raw. I'll give it a solid 7. Solid 7. All right, time to hop into Raw Talk. Let's watch. Oh, they do have to. Why do I have to sign in for this? I don't understand. What was my password for this thing again? Oh, this is it. I don't remember. I forgot my password, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let me see. Oh wait, no. Sign in. This is create. No. I don't like that I have to do this because is Alexa gonna take it off Nikki? Nikki's retaining at SummerSlam. Yo. So many things is gonna happen, man. Like I said, I can't predict everything. I had a feeling Nikki was gonna show up tonight. I just didn't know if it was gonna be. I was kind of getting doubtful at the end because I'm like, okay, but there was definitely Like in my head, it was floating around that she was gonna take it, and then something with Alexa was gonna happen. You know what I mean? Something like that. I don't know. You guys are hearing me like talk all of this stuff, but like it's just random. You know, I don't know for sure who is who and who's winning who, but I'm gonna give it a 7, or actually no, 8 sounds better. At full. Can I play live? This shit's only gonna be off for 50 minutes and log me out, so I'm gonna have to log back in. I'm just here to see what Alexa has to say, and then that's it. And then we can talk a little bit and then wrap it up. And I'll be back next week. 7.5, fair score, fair score, fair score. I'm gonna go with 8. Wasn't bad show. Raw does still need some ironing out, but I think they'll do fine in the coming weeks. With them bringing up superstars and guys returning, that means you have a lot more people to work with. You have a lot more stuff you can do. You can change up things, kind of, you know, I don't know, get things going. You know what I mean? Give it a little shake up. Hopefully. If she addresses Nikki, then we have some exciting stuff for next week. And here I was just saying, WWE, you keep making me look like an idiot. I'm glad people were supporting this though. I'm happy. Yo, this ref was actually quick with it though. He was quick with it. She was quick with it. This guy's new too. Look at him. Young stallion. I joke. He's like in his 30s, locally. Or late 20s. I'm not a big fan of Goldberg, but I mean, if you liked it, that's fine. Yeah, Raw hasn't been that good. No, but the Raw after... Which pay-per-view was it? There was a Raw after the one pay-per-view that was actually pretty good. And a couple of the go-home shows. But you could tell that Vince was just like, yo, fuck it. Just leave it until the crowds come back, you know? So they just put random shit together. Nikki Cross is like the John Cena of the female division. I only have 15 minutes before this logs me out. Yeah, definitely.
What's up, everyone?
What's this?
Welcome to
Who's this guy?
Talk. I'm Jill Braxton alongside Matt Camp, but our names do not matter right now. The name that matters is the name that we just saw. That is Nikki, ASH, and your...
The fact that I'm gonna have to go here and rewind because I know this is gonna log me out. Jesus, me.
Congratulations.
What a moment, Kayla. What a moment for
That's what I'm like. The referees are always like stumbling, you know what I mean? This guy was quick with it. He's like, hey, you know what I mean? So I wasn't just holding things like, you want to catch this? You want to catch this? This man knew. He just took it and
No. That was just the start as she finishes Monday Night Raw as the Raw Women's Champion.
I mean, okay, we're saying she's an almost superhero, but do you think she can be promoted now?
That makes sense, though. If they're continuing what happened between... The reason why she took this character in anyway was because she was getting all these wins against Rhea and Charlotte. So the fact that it could end that way is crazy.
Call whatever you want. She is the Raw Women's Champion.
I'll feel it. And by the way, I just want to point this out real quickly. She is making sure we maintain the percentage of 100% of successful cash-ins in the women's division.
That's right.
So congratulations again. Also, a big weekend of returns. One of those returns being this man. One Mr. John Cena showed his face, or did he?
I saw him.
Okay,
I actually saw him, and I saw him tonight on Raw. It was even better.
Money in the Bank, super cool. We're going to talk a lot about that later and what we saw go down on Monday Night Raw. But we also got to talk about an open challenge made by one Mr. Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, that open challenge was answered by the returning Keith Lee, the hometown boy. However, after that was all said and done, and Keith Lee put up a heck of an effort, Bobby Lashley was standing tall, and then Goldberg returned to Monday Night Raw.
And we were talking about this. Maddie and I got to watch the show together. It's rare that we get to do that. But we were saying, you know what? This is something that we refer to as
yeah, they did. They did.
This is something that when we
So they're still continuing, it's somewhat continuing it, you know what I mean? Which is not bad.
In WWE 2K20.
I wouldn't say that, guys. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't throw Karrion Kross out just because he lost the match. No. Why? Because again, in wrestling, wrestlers have to win and lose, and I'm actually happy at the fact that they're going to introduce him in a way where you know that he can lose. Because you see, when a wrestler keeps on winning and then they lose, that's when these fans most of the time turn on the character, which is why I do not agree with having an overpowered character in WWE at all. You know what I'm saying? Look at what happened with Shayna, Asuka, some of these others, The Fiend, big examples, you know what I mean? As soon as they lose a match, it's like they suck, or their characters are not taken that seriously, you know what I mean? I wouldn't throw out, the Karrion Kross debut may have not lived up to a lot of the people who follow Karrion Kross and what they wanted, but just know for sure in the next coming weeks, it's only just the beginning. The next coming weeks, Karrion Kross is going to be taking his time destroying this man Jeff Hardy.
Always very
know what I mean? That gives Jeff Hardy something to do. That gives Karrion Kross something to do. And that's a good thing. So I'm pretty sure they're going to push him heavily.
In a good and a bad
but like I
way,
said,
depending on who
you have to show these characters as characters that can be defeated. Like, I don't know where this overpowered character shit came from.
Took care of business tonight against Keith Lee. Great to see Keith back. But to stand there and have an open challenge, successfully win that open challenge, and then Goldberg comes out, and the fans are very happy to see Goldberg. I don't know where this is going. I think we know
Please don't log out.
Going to a potential WWE Championship match between those two men.
Well, we don't know where that's going, but I can tell where we're going over here in Raw Talk. We're hearing that we're going to go back to Dallas right now and visit Alexa Bliss's playground.
We're going back there?
Ice cream, all the candy you want. What?
Oh, hi, Alexa. Hi. Lily. Thanks for having me on your playground.
Welcome.
It's a pleasure to be here. I just wanted to ask you a couple questions about tonight.
Yeah, do you want to have a seat?
Oh, no, I'm in a dress. It'll just...
Oh, I like your dress a lot. I do. Do you like my dress?
Yes, it's very artistic. You guys match perfectly. It looks great. So I wanted to talk to you about Eva Marie and Dewdrop coming to the playground tonight. And they interrupted your reintroduction to Lily. And they said that she deserves to be in the trash. What's your reaction?
I just can't help but laugh every time I say Dewdrop. Dewdrop. You do it.
Okay. Dewdrop. I understand it.
Anyway, people say silly things all the time. Eva's just saying silly things, and I kind of feel bad for her because she doesn't know what happens when you say mean things about Lily. But she'll find out. Right?
Okay, I also did want to ask about Eva Marie took a tumble when she was leaving the playground. Would you care to comment?
She's clumsy. I mean, it's nothing I did. She just maybe tripped over, the little high horse that she's on. But she's silly. A little delusional, that one. But silly.
Well, thank you so much for your time. And thanks for inviting me to the playground.
Oh, anytime.
Have a good night.
Bye. Say bye, Lily. Bye.
Pretty sure that's the first interview to ever take place on Alexa Bliss's playground. I don't need to do that after seeing Eva Marie stumble. We got a lot more to talk about here on Raw Talk. A closer look at John Cena's return and an interview with the brand new 24/7 champion. Don't go away. We will be right back.
Reggie's moved on to bigger things. You know what I mean? Reggie's moved on to bigger things. All right, that ends what we need to end. I'm surprised. I'm glad it didn't cut out because shit sucks. I'll tell you that. It sucks. Who's Big Damn? Oh, okay, that's her husband. Okay. Nikki's a nice person, that's the thing. Nikki's like really nice. No more words. Yeah, that's hilarious, I've never met, never mind, I don't want to talk, I'm not going to talk anything about Alexa, but it's pretty ironic, talking about who's delusional from who's not delusional. Good luck to Eva Marie. You know, good luck. That's all I can wish you good luck, and you know, you might want to. What do I want to say? You might want to stay home. You know, just don't come back to work. You know, I believe a lot of people would prefer that way. I think it's in your best interest to stay away from WWE Monday Night Raw. If I was you, I wouldn't, you know, come back to the, you know, don't buy a plane ticket. Don't fly out. Don't drive out. Don't, just stay home. Go back home. You know, try your hand at acting again. Try to become an actress. You know, you probably belong there more than you belong on Raw. Oh, Eva. Shame. It's a shame. Some of the things that happen to some of these people. It's a shame. I feel bad for her. But anyway. 2 title changes, 3 returns, and a debut. Solid Raw. Yeah, I'm seeing some people shitting on it right now for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know why. But I feel like it was a decent Raw. It wasn't that bad. You know, people just need to calm down and relax. You know what I mean? It's not... Vince don't give a damn about NXT. Karen Cross is on Raw without Scarlett. This is amazing. Hell yes. Wow, congrats. Wow. Some of you guys need to, like, not do this because I thought you were a heel. Well, who knew that would happen, honestly? Whoever really saw Nikki Cross as a champion? And I remember, who was saying that she was a Joe character? Was it you, Brendan Nero? Eva needs to just retire and go back to being a fitness model. I hope Alexa, if we're gonna beat up Eva Marie, I hope Alexa completely destroys her and, you know, sends her back to wherever the hell she came from, because she definitely does not belong in the ring. I'm not gonna lie, I am incredibly annoyed of Eva Marie. I do not like Eva. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of her at all. Like, I just don't want to see her no more. Like, it's just so annoying. If I hear her voice on my TV screen, I get annoyed. It's kind of like Goldberg, you know? And you have certain characters, and it's like they do generate some certain type of hate. And I always say I will give every wrestler a chance. But Eva, like, Brother Nero, you see me on Twitter, bro. Eva don't count. She don't count. Don't count Eva. She doesn't wrestle. She doesn't do anything. You know? It's just annoying. Like, I don't want to see her anymore on my TV screen. I'm so tired of it. Like, it's just... Oh, my God. Ugh. I'm going to struggle getting through this. If we're really going to be taking on Eva and Alexis, I'm going to struggle. I'm going to struggle to watch it. I'm really going to struggle to watch it. I don't like Eva. I don't like her. I don't like her. I'm sorry. I just don't. I'm sorry, Eva. I don't like you. I'm so sorry. I really just don't like you. Women like you really annoy me. I don't like, especially because of the way her character is. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not. Women like that, not a fan. Not a fan. It's because it seems like they get meanwhile, Ricochet can't get one dang chance. It seems like they get handed it. Meanwhile, Ricochet. Bro, you know what? I feel like Ricochet's day will come. Liv's day will come. No one thought Nikki Cross's day will come, but look, she's there. Their days will come. They will have their chance. WWE, Vince is clearly behind Nikki's character, and they never came up with this character for Nikki. Nikki created this character that she has now. Right? This little positive character or whatever. So WWE is really behind that positive vibe shit, because Nikki Cross, to me, the way I see her, is like the John Cena. You know what I'm saying? She's just an incredibly nice person. Yeah, they should definitely just bring back Ruby, get rid of the friggin' Evo. Actually, I kind of want Liv to have her solo run and maybe give Ruby a solo run, but they should really just get back Riot, get rid of freaking Eva. I am so sick of seeing her on my TV, bro. You know what, Alexa? You have some real patience to go ahead and go deal with someone like Eva Marie. Just some bullshit. Just give them something else to be. Like, put Eva Marie and Doudrop in like the tag scene or some shit. Or get rid of the tag titles. It's extremely frustrating, you know what I mean? Eva Marie is absolute garbage. Like, it is wasting money. You're paying Eva Marie, but why are you paying her? Like, she's not good. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but it's just true. She's just bad, and I'm tired of seeing her on my TV. Like, it's so annoying. I don't want to see her anymore, you know? And a lot of people, there's people who are for this whole Alexa versus Eva shit, but I'm like, nah, it's just a waste of time. Please, can we just get rid of her? It's like, jeez, man, just get rid of Eva, man. She's garbage. I just want to get away from Eva. That's a waste of time, bro. Like, honestly, Alexa, look, don't waste your time on Eva, right? Don't waste your time. It's just a waste of time. A big, fat waste of time. Go and take out your friend Nikki Cross. Go deal with Nikki, okay? Nikki is well spent time, okay? Charlotte, well spent time. Rhea Ripley, well spent time. Don't waste your time on someone as trash and garbage as Eva Marie is in the damn ring. Okay, that character sucks. I'm not talking about the real person. I don't know what the real person's like. The real Eva might be a really good person, so I'm not talking about her. But the character itself, trash. Damn, do I hate that damn character. I hate that character. Just thinking about it is frustrating me right now. Yeah. Who's Eva Marie? And you know, there was a time where I thought, why is it that people hate her so much? And that's just because I didn't know much about Eva Marie. I didn't even know she was in the WWE at some point. I must have missed it. Cause, what? So I'm here thinking, nah, she might be fine. If they bring her back, she might be okay. This girl comes back with this Doudrop person. You know, it's so stupid. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Maybe give her that job, you know what I'm saying? Go manage a dude. Like, just, look, you're not a wrestler, stay out the ring. And, you know, I kind of agree with Lopez. You know, if you're going to be in WWE, go do something else, please. Because you, as a character and whatever, is just annoying. Just find something else to go do. Please. This is just a waste of time. I'm not for it. And I'm going to make sure it's known to you guys, I'm not for it. I'm quite against this. Like, strongly against this 100%. I don't see anything positive out of it. I don't see anything going for Alexa out of this. This is just dumb. Like, bro, get rid of Eva Marie. Put Alexa in a meaningful rivalry. Because I'm not behind this shit. I'm not trying to watch a couple of weeks of Alexa torturing Eva or whatever because Eva is a complete waste of time. Just absolute, I'm against it 100%. I'm not for it. Period. I'm not for it. I do not like Eva Marie. I'm sorry. It annoys me so much. It annoys me. Nikki is not even. I wonder how long they're gonna have Nikki hold the title. And I see Eva had Nia doing her work on the main roster. Eva found excuses not to wrestle Becky Lynch for 5 weeks and then got released. Put her with the Alpha Academy. You know what? I see that. I see her with the Alpha Academy. I think that'll work for her. Give her something else, Vince. She can apply in something else. She's just not a wrestler. It's not what her thing is. She's not cut out for it. There's not an issue with that, bro. Oh my god. Now look. Every hero needs a villain. Shayna Baszler. Put Eva with Angel Garza. Yeah, there's many people that she can work with. Why the hell is she a wrestler? She's not a wrestler. She sucks. Just take her out the women's division. Go make her manage somebody. She'll fit perfectly fine. Sure. Give her something else to go do. I'm not saying she don't have no talent. she don't have no talent for wrestling. You know what I'm saying? Okay, again, remember guys, I'm not talking about the real Eva. I don't know who the real person is, but I'm just saying like the character. Give her something else. She's a good actress. Bring Sonya back as a wrestler and give Eva the job. Yeah, like Eva is a good actress. Like, just give her something else to do. She's not meant to be a wrestler, so just give her something else to do. Sure. And as for this Dewdrop character, her too. Give her something else. I'm sorry. Just give her something else, because I'm not for this. This is just a waste of time. This is a waste of time for both Alexa. This is a waste of time for Eva. This is a waste of time for Dewdrop. Give them something else to do. This is a waste of time. I'm against it. 100%. I am not looking forward to this. I am not for this at all. I am quite upset about this. I'm not for it. Okay? There are so many things on Raw happening right now. So many things happening. Yo. Just give her something else to do, please. I beg of you. Vince. Okay? This is not working out. This is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Very bad. Very, very, very bad. And Alexa's going to get the short end of the stick because she has to work with Eva Marie. This is going to be horrible. They've already wanted to Alexa say, yo, you're going to work with whatever. Does Alexa not have any sort of say? Can you not fight against some of these storylines? Can you not say, yo, Vince, I'm not trying to, no. Like, bro, there are so much women who actually mean something on the damn roster that you could be fighting right now. Okay, let's name a few. Okay, you got Sasha Banks, you got Bianca Belair. I don't care if they're on SmackDown. You got freaking Nikki Cross. You got Charlotte. You got Rhea Ripley. You know what I'm saying? Hell, you got Nia Jax. Bro, you don't need to be wrestling Eva Marie. There are so many other people that you can do a storyline with. You know what I'm saying? This would be a perfect time to put her in a meaningful story. Your friend that you used to call, you and Nikki Cross, you know what I'm saying? You guys used to win. You remember that Ring of Bell Tag Team Champions? She just got a title, you know what I mean? Go attack her for God's sake. What the frig are we dealing with friggin' Eva Marie? It's a waste of time. This hurts my head so much, guys. Honestly, it's so upsetting. I'm depressed. It's official. I'm officially depressed. Yeah. You know what? I gotta figure out what to do with the rest of my night because this is upsetting. I'm probably gonna watch C Wrestling's video. Hopefully his video cheers me up. Hopefully he comes with some next theory that makes me think that yeah, this shit can actually happen and forget about this. Oh my god. You really gotta do this? You know, I'm gonna be leaving the country and I don't know if I'll be able to watch any of this stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, that is a positive. At least Alexa, I still think it's a waste of time. But I mean, that is a positive. At least Alexa can do some squashing and it's believable too because it's Eva and Eva's trash. But then I feel like it's still gonna affect Alexa, you know what I mean? Like, guys, I said this yesterday, man. I said this in the Money in the Bank watch along, okay? I'm all for Alexa Bliss's character, and I will always follow her character. Let's not get that wrong. I always have to make sure I say this first so you people understand. But she needs to be doing something meaningful. Eva Marie is not meaningful. This is not Alexa's fault. This ain't Eva's fault. But the booking is not good. I'm sorry, Eva Marie. One, you should have never came back to try to be some wrestler that you know you're not good at it. So find something else to do. This Piper Niven person sounds like she was a complete boss. Give her something else to do. Bro, how do you think they'll turn Naomi heel? I'm not sure, but maybe she'll thing. Yo, listen, I get that, Brother Nero. I get it. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna be wrestling and then squash Eva. But to me, the storyline in a whole, regardless, is not meaningful. That's what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm saying? So like, I know that she's gonna be wrestling our actual wrestler, which is Piper, correct? Doudrop. But we're just gonna call her Piper here on this channel. Piper. Okay? And then she's gonna squash Eva. But the whole thing in its entirety, to me, is just pointless. That's what I'm trying to say. Piper beat Rhea Ripley's ass multiple times in NXT UK. Crazy. So maybe when she's free from Eva, she can do something with Rhea to kind of bring back those old times too. But yeah, that's my point. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the fact that she's going to be wrestling Piper, you know what I'm saying, an actual good wrestler, and then squashing Eva. That's fine. Do what you're doing. But I want her to be in a more meaningful storyline. You know what I mean? It just feels like there's no true direction. And there's no real reason. You know what I mean? Like, the most Eva came there and she just talked shit about Lily. And now they're going to have a problem. Because she's talking shit about Lily. And anyone that talks shit about Lily gets crushed. You know what I mean? So I hope that if this is going to be anything, that something happens next week and we end it there. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we blow this off before SummerSlam. So like, I hope we do next week. We completely crush this and get rid of it. Please. And give her something for SummerSlam that's actually meaningful. You guys WWE needs to spend more time, okay, ironing out the kinks and the crap that they have be going on. Okay, the one issue for me is this. The issues that I know I can highlight from the shows that I have a problem with when it comes to WWE is this. One, they always tend to focus very strongly on one show from the other. Before it was SmackDown, it was Raw. Raw was really good, SmackDown was trash. Now it's SmackDown's really good, Raw's not that good. They don't spend enough time trying to equal out both shows. The next problem with WWE is their women's division. Now, the women's division at some point was really freaking good. Really good, right? And this is when all of these women were being called up from NXT and whatnot and being used in WWE. And it just got good. Some of them were even having better storylines than what the men were doing. I remember this very clearly. Now, you have a very cool character like Alexa Bliss in the fold. And you have a couple new people that you're going to be bringing up. And you pretty much have a decent roster of women. But then you go and you ruin it with this tag title crap, which needs to get rid of because you don't even have enough women to be having a tag whatever. Like, you don't have enough women to have that shit, so scrap it. And then you're wasting storylines on... I just feel like there's not enough put into the division on the women's side. So there's a very unequal balance when it comes to WWE and what they do in terms of their writing. They need to equal this stuff up. Maybe blow this off before. Was it give Eva something with Cardi B at SummerSlam? Oh, Cardi B, I don't... My head burns. I need to listen to some classical music and drink some pina colada and just relax. Calm down. Cardi B is the next thing. God. Talk about somebody that doesn't have any sort of pride. I'm annoyed. Anyways, Raw was a decent show. Wasn't bad. Again, I'm not supporting this whole Alexa versus Eva thing. I'm not on it. Alexa, I'll always be there for you. I'll always be paying attention to your segments and whatnot. But I'm not for the Eva Marie thing. So I'm not too much in support of this. But other than that, Raw was decent. You know what I'm saying? Everything else that happened was decent. My boy, what's his name? The guy that's with my bro Drew. Not Drew. The guy that got beat up by Drew. Him. Yeah, I'm seeing a couple pictures of him on Twitter. This guy's back is just destroyed. A couple other decent stuff. Decent match to open. I don't think the Karrion Kross debut was bad. I think, honestly, he's going to be destroying Jeff Hardy. It also shows people that he can lose. And that he's not going to be winning bare matches. Because that's just not what a wrestler is. I'm sorry. And I don't think they should establish people like that in WWE. Because then these fans, man. So... as far as I'm concerned, pretty good show. But yeah, I'm not for the Eva and Alexa thing, and I'm definitely not going to be supporting it at all. You know what I mean? If anything, I'm only there for Alexa, and everybody else can pretty much, you know, Eva could kiss my ass, my rear end. Yeah. Not Eva and Cardi. Honestly, NXT has a lot of women to choose from. Yeah. People begged for the women's tag titles, but WWE obliged and accidentally broke the women's division. This is why you don't listen to fans. This is why WWE shouldn't listen to fans. Because I'm sure the fans at the time, yeah, it may seem like it was a good idea because of how much talent was there and how good the division was at the moment. But you completely wrecked it by bringing those titles. After those titles were introduced to the women's division, it's been absolutely... There's a time where it has its rises, but for the most part, it's just... It hasn't been that good. You know what I mean? I don't know how you have a good character like Alexa's. You have good characters like Nikki. And this is what you guys do with them. At least Nikki's getting her push, which is fucking crazy. Tell me how that makes sense. You know, most of last year, Alexa spent her time just not even in the division. She gets put in the division, and she's getting treated worse than Nikki Cross, in my opinion. I won't say much about the Shayna versus Alexa thing. You know what I mean? Because at least I got to show me some of Shayna's skill. But look at what they're giving her to do. Like, what? Yo, I just hope by next week you squash this shit. This is not a SummerSlam worthy type match, okay? Eva, whatever, Piper versus Alexa, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm sorry. So just hurry up, squash this shit, and put her and give her something actually to do. Please. Billy and Sasha, the only good thing around, yeah, that is true. But after that, rubbish. Absolute rubbish. You guys already know I am deeply against anyone that watches this channel. Okay, anyone that comes to Creative Vein knows this one thing. I am against the tag team titles in the women's division. Okay, number one hater for the tag titles and shit in the women's division. Absolute rubbish. Get rid of it. It is messing with your women's division. Okay, you can have women be in storyline, meaningful storylines that is not surrounded by the stinking titles. You know what I mean? Why can't you do that? Why can't you? Is it that hard? You know what? I guess in some cases we kind of have to give them the benefit of the doubt. It's hard to book for characters like Alexa and Bray. I understand. You know what I'm saying? You don't know whether to actually push the character or still hold the character back. But you heard the fans yesterday. Alexa's clearly over with the fans. Just put her in the main event title picture and get it over with. Or put her back with Bray. Like, I honestly rather see her be brought back and given back to Bray than to see her in these wasted storylines with Eva Marie. This is just garbage, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Unpopular opinion, Women's Money in the Bank sucked until the end for me. Man, I can't even get into a discussion about it right now, to be honest with you, bro. It's frustrating, Brother Nero. It's frustrating, Lopez, you know what I mean? And anyone else that's here. It's just frustrating, you know? This is so upsetting. I'm gonna just lie here in my bed and just be cheesed. I don't know. This is upsetting, bro. Again, Alexa and Bray weren't even given a true time to shine, you know what I mean? Like, they never even got a chance because Bray was not sick. So I can't blame anybody in this case. They never got an opportunity. people would have sucked that shit up, especially now. But now she's being wasted with someone like Eva. I'm upset. I'm sorry, guys, I'm upset. I try my best each and every single week to keep positive vibes here on this channel. I try my best each and every single week to keep positive vibes whenever I tweet something. I try my best to see the positives in everything that's being done. But this is just an absolute waste of time. I am behind Alexa, and she deserves better. Her character deserves better. Her gimmick deserves better. This is lackluster. Okay? Eva is low card. She is not worth the time. Yeah, they were on screen for 3 months. But imagine what could happen if they were together now. And the whole time that they were pretty much on screen, they were just dealing with Randy Orton. But imagine what would happen if now finally Bray comes back and he's doing his thing and Alexa's doing his thing and they're together. And they can have these little funhouse segments and whatever. At least it would be worth more of time. There would be purpose. There would be reason. There would be reason. There would be reason. Okay? Eva's a low card. Low card. Low card. I feel like I'm gonna cry, Bridget. I feel like I'm gonna cry. Okay? And I'm a grown-ass man. And I feel like I'm gonna cry. I'm a ball. I'm a ball. I'm deadass about to tweet it right now that this is a freaking waste of time. Eva is a waste of time. You're not only wasting Alexa's time, you're wasting Eva's time, you're wasting both their talents. Eva should not be in the wrestling position. She should be a manager, put her with someone. There's a lot of teams that you can work with and give Alexa something meaningful to do. Or just give her back to freaking Bray. Because Bray controls his own shit. At least there would be reason. This whole Eva Marie Alexa thing, I'm against it 100%. I don't like it, period. I don't like it, period. I hate it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to have to go and turn on Raw next week and have to sit through this shit. I don't want to see it. But I'm going to see it because, again, I am biased to Alexa and I'm obviously going to go and watch some Alexa shit. But I hate it. You know what I mean? Just have to finally hash shit out and compromise for Alexa. Thank you. Please, just give her back to freaking Bray at this point. I'm about to start tweeting shit like that right now. Put Alexa back with Bray. This is a waste of time. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I will not leave Alexa to WWE booking. I do not want her to be booked by WWE. I'd rather her be booked by freaking Bray Wyatt. Okay? At least there's a reason. Alright? Or if WWE, if you are going to continue to book her, put her in some meaningful storylines. Nikki Cross just got the title. Perfect time for her to be in a meaningful storyline. SummerSlam type pay-per-view event. You're telling me for the next coming weeks, I have to get up, sit here, sit down in this chair, and you better bet your asses, guys, I'm not watching this shit alone. You guys are coming with me because I'm going to be pissed. And I need to be able to ventilate. You're telling me that I'm going to have to get up out of my freaking bed, come sit in front of my chair, turn on Raw, and watch Eva versus Alexa? Absolutely not. Against that shit. Period. You're wasting Eva's talents. You're wasting Alexa's talents. You're wasting Piper's talents. That's what you're doing. Give them something to do because they deserve better. Give the woman in the women's division something to do because they deserve better. Get rid of the stupid tag titles. Those things is worth a crap. It's just garbage. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. And where the hell is Bray? Well, you guys know what? We're streaming next week. The week after that, I may not be able to stream because I'm going to be out of the country. Boo! I don't want to be out of it, but it is what it is. I have to leave. But next week, we are streaming. Because I ain't watching this shit alone. I'm not watching this alone. I refuse to sit through Eva versus Alexa by myself. I refuse. I'm gonna act like a little spoiled brat and a spoiled baby. I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna bawl like a freaking baby until they get rid of that stupid storyline because it's dumb. It's just dumb. They need to get rid of it. Alexa deserves better. Bro, seriously, just have Lily and The Fiend squash their beef to make Alexa happy. Thank you, okay? Alexa doesn't even have anything against Bray, okay? Or if Lily's gonna continue to be an obstacle, get rid of the stinking doll, destroy it, and put her back with Bray. Or if you're gonna continue to have Lily there, give Alexa meaningful storylines. Or let Bray control the storyline. I don't know. Just give her something meaningful and get her out of this shit with Eva. I refuse. This shit's upsetting and I hate it. I don't like it. Period. I don't hear no shit. This is a waste of time. Anybody who says that this storyline is a waste of time, I agree with them. 100%. 100%. It is a waste of my girl Alexa's talent. Okay? She has an excellent character right now, and you're telling me you're going to book her with Eva Marie? First of all, Eva shouldn't be wrestling. That's not what she's built to do. She would be best suited to be a manager. Give her something to do. Like, how do you treat your woman like this, Vince? How? Okay? Now, I'm glad that you're pushing Nikki. Don't get me wrong, Vince. I'm glad that you're pushing Nikki. But seriously, man, you got two other characters that you could be doing something with. Okay? Eva doesn't need to get all this hatred. She can easily be in something good. Same thing for Alexa. Find something to do with them, please. Or just let Alexa book her own stuff. Tell Alexa that she can do her own stuff, and finally we'll get some. And I'm pretty sure Alexa has some good ideas. Okay? Stop having her coming on work, Bridget, and coming to Monday Night Raw, dog. Pull up in her vehicle, okay, and come tell her, yo, you're gonna have to do this and this. No! Get rid of it. I'm sorry. Get rid of it, please, Vince. I beg of you, man. Look, Vince, look, I understand that you're a bit older, all right? I understand that you may not always have the touch, but come on, man. In this case, it's a waste of time, my guy. It is a waste of time. You're wasting both Eva's talents and Alexa's talents. They should not be in a feud, okay? Eva should be managing, Piper should be doing something completely different, and Alexa should be in something more meaningful. This is a waste of time, and if you're gonna continue to do this, just put Alexa back with Bray. I would feel so much safer and warm if Alexa was with Bray. You know what's funny is like they have these like little cute interactions. I didn't even know that Bray used to go and hang with Alexa. You know what I'm saying? To build chem and shit for the local whatever. Do you know how much people would love that shit right now? To see Alexa with Bray in the Firefly Fund right now. Do you know how much? Please get rid of this shit. Please. I just want to get rid of this damn. Oh, no. I am not doing this by myself. I am going to force you guys to sit with me to watch this. I hope that I'm wrong. I hope next week we just forget about it. This is the one time I'll allow them to just squash shit and make it not make sense. I don't care. As long as they get rid of this damn. What is this? What is this? You can even use something for Money in the Bank to like kind of give her something to do. You know how she got squashed by these characters and shit? How everybody squashed her with the ladders and buried her with the ladders? You know what I mean? Just I'm gonna cry, y'all. Did I see that? Did I see it? I think I did. I'm a hater. I am a hater. Yo, when was that, yo? I think I seen something like that. Did I? Hold on. Let me go to my thingy. Yes, I did. I remember. I retweeted it this morning. Yes, I did. Okay. For example, for a second there, my brain was off. Okay, listen. Anyway, my point is, yeah, I retweeted it. I remember. My point is, it was this morning too, but you see the point, when I retweeted it, I was still like in and out of sleep. I was in and out of sleep, so I wasn't connected. You know what I mean? So when I retweeted it and whatever, so that's why when you're talking about it now, I'm trying to remember to see if I did see something like that, but I did. And I never knew they did that. Like, I never knew that was just the thing. I didn't even know Bray was running from a damn pig. But, like, that's dope shit to see. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I did see it. I had to go back and check my thing. Because I knew. Because once you said that, I'm like, yo, didn't I not see something like that this morning? That's what I'm about to go check my shit. And, yeah. So, yeah, I just saw that I retweeted. So, yeah, I did see it. I was in and out of sleep the time when I retweeted it, too. That's why I wasn't ringing the bell. But anyway, my point stands. This is just a waste of time. So let's like get rid of it. Let's squash it. Let's get rid of it. Please. Please. Anyway. We have an appointment next week, boys and girls. I'll be seeing you guys next week. Yeah, because I'm not watching this by myself. I'm going to force you guys to listen to me ventilate. Unless you choose not to watch. But I do hope that you guys come in. Okay, just help a brother out, okay? Can you help me get through it? Can you guys help me get through it? I beg you, please. Please. Yo, I hope when I watch C's video, like, he says something that will cheer me up. I really do. Because more times, I rely on him to cheer me up sometimes. I really do. That's all I'm saying, man. This hurts me. It hurts me inside, bro. Like, it's not that hard. There's so many things she can do. Like, thank you, brother Nero. I need you guys' help. You know, like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit, it hurts me, bro. Like, you guys don't understand how much this is paining me inside. This character is awesome. So why won't you guys just give her something awesome to do? The Shayna stuff, whatever, was fine. Okay? I don't really have any issues with it. But this Eva thing, like, really? Like, it hurts, man. It hurts. It's really annoying. It just hurts. I'm against it. #1 hater of the storyline right now. #1. Again, like I said, I will watch because I am biased towards Alexa. I'm not gonna cap. I really like her character. You know what I'm saying? She's really cute. And I like to see her shit. You know what I'm saying? I love the freaky shit. But, man, this Eva Marie thing? Nah. I'm against it so much. Oh, I feel like crying, me doggy. I feel like crying, me doggy. A ball me one ball. Yo, this hurts me spiritual, me doggy. Spiritually. Bro, every goddamn week, I'm telling you people, every week I try to stay positive, but no, WWE continues to make this shit hard for me. I hope that I am wrong. I hope that next week I look like a freaking idiot. I hope that next week that she gets put in something meaningful and I look like an idiot. I really do. I hope next week I can call it and say that, yo, whatever I was saying last week, I'm an idiot. I really hope, because if I go back and I turn on my damn computer screen and I go to Monday Night Raw and I switch that shit on and I see some more Eva Marie Alexa bullshit, I'm gonna get cheesed. And if they are gonna do something, I hope she completely decimates her and I don't have to see it ever again. I feel like crying, my doggy. Sorry, what did you say there, Lopez? My bad. I'm too busy balling. Hopefully they do not take. Sorry. Hopefully they do not take the title from Nikki due to the Charlotte. I feel fully. Hopefully. Guys, honestly, for the past couple of days, I've been really thinking about, I'm like, you know what? I'd just rather have her with Bray. Just, honestly, I want Alexa to wrestle so bad. But if this is what's going to be, put her back with Bray. Just make her do something with Bray. Please. Please. I feel safer with her with Bray. I honestly feel safer. I feel so exposed right now. So exposed. So weak. So played on my emotions. You know what I'm saying? Again, there's a lot of other stuff going on around right now that are plus. But when I look at the things that are happening with Alexa, it's upsetting. It's really upsetting. You know what I mean? And again, I'm genuinely happy when other people get pushed and whatnot. I'm not against that 100%. So yes, I want Nikki to have the belt. I want her to do her thing with the belt. I want her to have that solid push. You know what I mean? Right? I hope that one day Liv can get her push. I hope that one day Ricochet can get his push and whatever. But again, as a personal fan of Alexa, she deserves better. Okay? Eva, clearly her skills are not in the ring. And if she's a good actress, that means you're wasting her skills too. Which means she should be managing or doing something, because she probably could be freaking excellent and awesome at doing that shit. You're wasting these women's time and talent. Sometimes it feels like they don't even give a shit about the division for the women. Period. They got some next lackluster garbage to deal with. You know what I mean?
Fam, you're still doing that?
Yeah. What do you want? What do you need?
What have you done?
I don't know. What do you want?
Yeah, when did the show end?
Just now, bro.
Give me a time, cause you move. He's recording. Move, bro.
Yo, breeze, kid. Yo, you guys watch out, bro.
We're trying to watch Boy Meets World.
Okay, yeah, just now, I'm coming. Actually, I don't even know. I'm not promise you guys shit.
No, 5 and 30 minutes.
Nigga, I'm not promise you guys shit. Yo, close my door, bro. Get up.
No, you're fake. You guys not followed into Miami with me no more, yeah?
What do you mean, why?
Just remember that.
Why?
Ask Mom. Just remember that.
So she's letting us back here?
Yeah, immediately.
What do you mean immediately?
What I just said, immediately.
Bro, I'm coming back to ask you a question. Yo, Breeze. Yo! Bro, I'm about to... Yo. Okay, guys, Eva with Bray are having her own followers. I feel like that happened before. Just put Alexa on SmackDown. Wait, what do you feel like happened before Lopez? Sorry, guys, that you had to experience such an interaction. I'm talking to you guys so I can calm down, you know? So I'm glad you guys are still here. I'm surprised you guys haven't left me yet. Like, me feel like balling me doggy. Exactly my point, brother Nero. Eva Marie is not on Alexa Bliss's level. She's not a wrestler. I agree with Lopez. Manager. Go be a manager. Okay, put your talents to use, Eva. Figure out what your talent is and go put that somewhere else. And as for Alexa, who in the freak's idea was this shit? Who came up with this shit? Who came up with this? Like, I want to know who's behind this storyline. Who came up with this? This is not a pay-per-view worthy storyline. Okay? She's never gonna be on SummerSlam. Not like this. Not like this, WWE. Not like this. Give her something to do. This is the best time for you to execute supervillain versus superhero. Nikki versus Alexa. That is a real feud. Who is Eva Marie? Why is she involved with Alexa Bliss? You know what the hell? I'm gonna put a freaking video together talking about why this is a complete shit. They need to get rid of it. I hope that I watch his video and he says something that cheers me the frick up. I really do. I know that one person on Twitter, Alexis the Go, is probably going ham. I had to block him. I'm not a good cat because that guy's extremely toxic. But I know he's probably going ham right now. Lopez, no, no. I'm a fucking I just want a ball. I'm crying. Well, guys, I'll be gone for 1 week, and I'll be back. And I hope they don't send me to quarantine no fucking hotel, because I'm not doing that shit. And the fact that I'm coming back here alone with my freaking sister is crazy, because it's just gonna be me and her. I don't even know where we're gonna stay, what we're gonna be doing. Me want to cry, me doggy Bridget. Me want to cry, me want to cry. Me want to cry. Bro, I'm fucking 22. Shit. Piss, bro. Yo, I could dash. It's lucky my anime figurines right now, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna have to drown myself in some, like, bro. I'm gonna drink some tea and water crackers, my guy, and go to my bed. About to lock off my old computer and go to my bed, Bridget. Drink some water, bro. I'm gonna have to go ahead and just at Alexa. I know she's probably not gonna see it, but fuck it, I'm special. She better see it. Okay? She better prioritize my ass, and I'm gonna let her know. Listen, Alexa, you need to go to the executives. Okay, you need to go to Vince. And you gotta tell him, Vince, this is not. You need to demand. Okay, you're too nice. You are too nice. Now, I'm a very nice person. Don't get me wrong. I get it, but sometimes being too nice is just not good. Okay, you are too nice. Now, what you need to do is you need to step to Vince and tell him, Vince, put me in a more meaningful storyline because Eva's a waste of time. Completely scratch that shit, drop that shit. I don't care if it doesn't make any sense. And tired of it. Eva's not a wrestler. She's not meant to be a wrestler. You are a wrestler. You have an awesome character, a character which the women division needs, and you're telling me they don't know how to book it? Come on now. And I know there's talented writers in WWE. I know there is. So don't give me no shit. Don't tell me nothing. You guys are very experienced and you know how to write. So figure it out. Listen, Alexa the Goat, I have to block that man, okay? Because he's extremely toxic. And I mean, I understand he's a die-hard Alexa fan, but for you to go and put down other talent because of Alexa, I just don't agree with it. So I have to block him. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I don't block people. I don't do that. But I had to. It was just too much toxicity coming from this man. Okay? But in this case, if you're saying anything about them wasting Alexa's talent on Eva Marie, I have to agree with the man 100%. Because they are. And I'm about to start putting that shit on Twitter. Okay? I am glad Lily is back. Okay? Bring Lily back. Fine. But what is this? I'd rather just have a whole Alexa and Lily promo and call it a day. But why, Eva? Why did you step in the playground? Why? What do you want? You nuisance. You are a disease. Go away. Nobody cares. Get away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Vince is probably thinking this is good shit. Everybody hates Eva. A lot of people love Alexa. So Alexa's going to destroy Eva and people are going to be quite happy with this. But I am not. I am not happy with this because I want Alexa in a more serious storyline. Okay? Before SummerSlam. I want her in a pay-per-view event match. One-on-one at SummerSlam. No group matches. One-on-one SummerSlam. To get the full extent of her glory and character. That's what I want. That's what I want. I will accept nothing less. This is less. I don't like the less. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. And then they wonder why people try to shit on the storylines that Alexa is being put in. Well, you know what? Some of the storylines that she's being put in are absolute rubbish. She deserves better. Okay? Did anybody not see the pop that she was getting from the fans? First of all, I thought you were supposed to be a freaking heel. But no. I'm not in it. If my mom busts in my room today, I am not in it. I am in ventilation mode right now. I am in ventilation mode. I think I've done a good job. I'm not swearing. I think I've done a decent job. Okay? Usually this gets into a whole cuss fest and I start cursing like no tomorrow. But I'm trying my best not to curse. So I'm surprised I'm this angry and I'm not cursing. All I can do is pace. All I can do is pace and think. All I can do is pace and think. All I can do is pace and think. You know, if folks might think this is funny, but this is not funny. This is not a joke. This is absurd. This is stupid. This is wrong. This is just not good. Look, I'm glad you guys, honestly, I do appreciate you guys' presence. I'm sorry for keeping you guys here for so long, right? But I just need to ventilate. You know, when I'm by myself and I start thinking about these things, I get mad. Sorry, Lopez, let me see what you were saying here. Did I read this? Group 6 stages. Yeah, Alexis the goal. Yeah, that guy, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I honestly think there's something wrong with him, but hey, he's a real diehard fan, man. That guy's a real diehard, like extremely diehard. It's kind of crazy. Ella, bring back Alicia Fox to chase away Eva. It's something like that, man. I honestly want Liv to come to Raw to have a go at Alexa. They popped for both of them. By the way, let me just address that real quick. Let me just stand up here. Let me address that real quick, okay? For anybody that was talking shit about Alexa and saying that, hey, Alexa, she got booed out of the building. Her character's absolute rubbish. It's not believable. It's this and it's that. I always say this. This is WWE, World Wrestling Entertainment, which means, okay, not only do they put on wrestling on the show, but they also have these type of let's say productions, okay, where you've had supernatural characters. They've done the shit that you see Alexa doing, okay? Undertaker, for freaking God's sake, used to shoot lightning out of his damn hands, as well as Kane. Okay, people loved it. Now, people thought that Alexa was gonna get booed by the crowd yesterday, which was funny. Because the last time I checked, when I seen her entering the ring, she was being cheered out of the building, if you ask me. People were booing when they were stacking ladders on top of Alexa, which clearly shows you that most people who watch on WWE understand what WWE is. It not only entertains the adults that like the wacky stuff and whatever, it also entertains the children, which is why Vince is so behind Nikki's character. So, with that being said, I am so tired and sick and tired of hearing people saying that Alexa is not an enjoyed and loved character. She very much is. People love her. Okay? No one gives a shit if she can hypnotize people. As a matter of fact, that's just quite realistic. I don't know if you guys believe in witchcraft, but witchcraft is a thing. Demons is a thing. These things do exist. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. Kane, Undertaker, Mankind, Bray Wyatt, Boogeyman, etc. Exactly. And now you have one in WWE's women's division, something that's not really been seen in the women's division WWE. Unless we're talking about that one girl that used to pretend she was a freaking vampire. And she had her little, anyway, can't remember her name. Wait, was that WWE? I think it was. You guys know what I'm talking about. Okay? So, let's not act like this has never been a thing. Let's not act like this has never been a thing. And it doesn't really matter. Because Alexa still got the chairs. She still got, you know what I'm saying? No one booed her out, no building. If anything, people were booing at the fact that she wasn't really in the ring. And whenever she got in the ring, people were cheering. I don't know if you guys seen this, but when she stationed for whatever distorted version of Sister Abigail move she has, people popped for that shit. When she showed off her new gear, people popped for that shit. When she got on top of Tamina and tried to put her in a chokehold, you know, sleeping hold, people cheered. Thank you, Ariel, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. People cheered for it. So nobody gives a damn if she hypnotized people, okay? People were freaking cheering when she was skipping in the ring. She wasn't even doing anything. All she did was skip. She just skipped around in the ring and people cheered. And most people want to come and talk to me about, oh, well, you see Alexa, her character is just stupid because it's not believable and this is wrestling. Just stick to wrestling or whatever, yada, yada, yada. First of all, me personally, I know I like the wacky stuff. Why? Because it's not something I see every single day. Which is why it's different. Which is why I like it. Why do you think people like my guy, what's his name? Mr. McAfee or whatever, on freaking SmackDown. Now, I think I commented on it on Twitter as well, and I retweeted it, and I said, well, he's different. Why he's different? I like it's different. Her character is different. People are talking about the goddess character and whatever. And mind you, the goddess character was good for a time. Okay? And as she started to die, I was honestly forgetting about Alexa. Like, you can ask me anything. There would be times where I see her and I'm like, Alexa, who's Alexa? You know what I mean? And that was when she was the god, when her character was pretty much that goddess character was dying. They changed her to a face. She was not in the ring. She was doing all kind of she was doing mostly just the moment of bliss stuff and whatever. She wasn't being used really. And that was after the whole thing with her what do you call it again? Concussion and shit because of fucking Nia Jax and whatnot. Okay, I'm trying not to swear. Because of Nia Jax and whatnot. Right? I'm trying my best not to curse. So when The Fiend came around, that saved Alexa Bliss. And now she's just this wacky, different character, Psycho. And she plays the Psycho quite well. She is crazy and quite delusional, you know what I mean? This is why we were laughing at the fact that she's calling Eva delusional, because a delusional person calling another person delusional is quite ironic. You get what I'm saying? But the point, fact, and matter is that no matter what these people say, and this is why I honestly started looking at Twitter and just saying it's just full of a bag of haters, is because, bro, what you're saying, what Dave Metzler says, and all these other people say, it doesn't really matter. They can't decide what's actually going on in the people's brain. You know what I mean? And the fact that she came out, okay, and all I was hearing was cheering, she is over right now. Like, Alexa's over. Liv is over. These characters are actually loved characters. You get what I'm saying? Sorry, Brother Nero, mind you, I did miss this, so I'm gonna go back and read it. Agreed, bro. Alexa's not doing anything unprecedented or even, let me see, unrealistic. Ariel, even CM Punk had to be, had brainwashed the group. She is over. They buried the goddess, full stop. After the loss to Rousey, when Rousey kept concussing her, she was buried. Yeah. They are doing it in NXT with Fair Thomas and something like that. Awesome storyline. Exactly. Okay? Someone being hypnotized is an actual real thing, just in case people think that's unrealistic. It's not. You know what I'm saying? This is very much stuff that can actually happen in real life. It's not unrealistic. So for her to do that as a demonic character really isn't unrealistic, because it happens. Witchcraft and these things do exist. I'm telling you guys this. It does. It's real stuff. Spirits and all that stuff is real stuff. Angels and demons, real stuff. Okay? And I'm telling you this. Okay? And this is coming from someone who's a Christian. Okay? This is what I'm trying to work on not cussing, because, you know, I'm not supposed to, like, I'm trying my best not to curse. But anyway, the point is, nothing that she's doing, just like what Brother Nero said, is out of the norm or whatever. Like, this stuff does actually happen in real life. Okay, so for all those people who are coming to me with these local, ew, this is unrealistic, it's not believable, and whatever. Shut your pie hole. You sound stupid. Just stop talking. Okay? Alexa is loved by the fans. We know this for sure now. Lily's back, the doll's back. Okay? And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I personally believe that this whole Eva Marie thing is a complete waste of time, and you need to find something else to do. Give her something meaningful to do. Shit! Put her in a friggin' rivalry with Scarlett, or make Scarlett work with her or something. And get rid of those stupid tag team titles, for God's sake, WWE. Scrap them. Oh my. I don't want the stream to cut. I'm not trying to end on a botch. Okay, there you go. Alexa's more realistic than Tia shot in NXT. Demons and black magic are real, dragons aren't. Exactly. Even if you believe in God, you have you'll believe in the devil and the demon spiritual warfare. Yeah, those things do exist, man. Those things do exist. Whether people believe it, whether you're a follower, whether you're someone that believes or not, these things do exist. You know what I mean? And I don't force nothing down anyone's throat, but it is something that exists. The point is, okay, that one, Alexa's character is being wasted right now with Eva Marie. Two, nothing that she's doing is not something that can actually happen in real life. It very much can. Three, WWE's always been this way and they've always done this with characters. So, she shouldn't be getting trash. Four, she's clearly loved by the fans and she needs and deserves better. That's the point of this whole conversation. And the story. And the story. So it's upsetting, you know what I mean? Because usually with these characters, with these dark characters, I've never really been a big fan most of the time. And that's on everything. But after seeing this whole Alexa and Bray character, for once, I'm like, yo, this is quite interesting if I'm being honest. Now, I know they may get involved in a little more demonic things and whatever that I'm not too much a follower of. But overall, the characters themselves are quite interesting and I want to see interesting stuff being done. And for me, it's just like, it's different, so I want to see it. You know what I mean? So I feel like Alexa already did her thing with Shayna. She needs to be in stuff more meaningful, you know what I mean? I feel like Alexa just needs to start doing shit that matters. Exactly my point. This is what I've been complaining about for the past couple of days, for the past couple of weeks, and everything I've seen her do. It's just like, bro, what is this? Like, what are you guys doing with her character? This is a really cool character, so don't waste it. Don't waste it on things like this. She don't need to attack Eva. She has nothing to prove to Eva. Eva can't wrestle. Forget about Piper, okay? Let's not even talk about Piper. I know she's going to be wrestling against Piper, don't get me wrong, and squash the hell out of Eva, but, like, it's just a waste of time, man. She needs to be in something meaningful. I don't see, like, what are we going to get from this? Like, what's going to be, okay, you have Alexa plus Piper plus Eva equals what? Like, what are we getting done out of here? What's the formula? Like, what are we trying to get done? What is it going to do? You know what I'm saying? And I understand that. I think what they're trying to do is just get Alexa's character over, but I don't think Eva is going to be much help to doing that. You get what I'm saying? Because Piper or whatever, they're not much, right? They're like new, like they're fresh meat. Eva, first of all, doesn't even belong in the ring, and Piper is fresh in WWE. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about WWE, NXT, UK, or whatever. I'm talking about here right now in where Vince is. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, just put her in a meaningful program or just put her back with Bray or something. I don't know. But I just don't want to see this whole Eva thing. Anyway, my thoughts might change. Next week, I might change. I might say, you know what? Let's see what happens. But as of right now, this moment, I am mad. So I'm just making sure I tell you guys from now that right now I'm against this. Maybe next week, I feel differently. But for now, yeah. This is rubbing me the wrong way. I'm sorry. I think Alexa's meant to give Eva and Doudrop the rub. Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't think, like, I get what they're trying to do in a way, but it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know if, me personally, I don't know if I'm really willing to sit down and watch what they're trying to do here. I get the concept of what they're going to do. You know what I'm saying? Alexa's an evil character. She tortures people. It's cute and it's fun to see. You know what I'm saying? Like when she was crawling up the ladder towards Liv and Liv was getting all scared and whatever. It really does put her over and shows that, yeah, this character is meant to be. This is a different Alexa. You know what I'm saying? When you compare the goddess to this Alexa, it's just like completely two different people. You know what I mean? And she's just weird. She's twisted, weird, and freaky, and honestly, she just off her rocker. But like, it's cool and cute and whatever to see, so I get it. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to make her scary and whatever, so now you're gonna try to make her scare the boots off of Eva and Piper. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the local thing, the local promo that she did, and she looked at Piper and she gave her the warning, if I was you, I wouldn't do that and whatever. And now she's there saying it while smiling, which is cute again and scary and freaky and kind of weird. Smiling and saying that, yeah, you know what, Eva's soon gonna learn what happens when you talk shit about Lily. You know what I mean? I don't know. I there has to be something else for her to do. But again, like I said, there's pros and cons. Right now, we're looking at the cons. The pros of it could be the fact that, you know what, Alexa, it's when it comes to time for her to win that belt, you're gonna feel there's so much more of a payout because of the time that she spent dealing with these other characters and whatever. So she dealt with Shane, and now she's dealing with my girl thing. She successfully did what they had to do with Shane and them, right? It kind of seems like she's fixing these people right now. So they got rid of Reggie, so Reggie's no longer a thing. They can't split up Nia Jax and Shayna now. Why? Because there's no one in that tag division, so they have to stay together. Sucks, but that's what happens when you bring the tag titles into the women's division. This is why I'm saying eradicated. It is not Nia, it is not Shayna, it is not Dana, it is not Mandy, it is not Tamina, it is not Nia, it is not Natalia. It is not these folks. It is those tags titles. You want to know what's wrecking the women's division? The tag titles. Get rid of it. How does not anyone see this shit? It is those tag titles. This is why certain teams are there, and they have to remain, because now they can't split them no more because there's no one in the tag division. Shotzi and my girl, the new one, and Nox. Okay. Like I said, scrap that. Give them a mid-card title belt. Kind of like the Intercontinental title and the United States Championship title. Give them something else. Give them a different belt that's not the tag titles. You do not have enough women on your roster to have those things. You don't. And give the woman more time to shine. And I know WWE, they do spend some time on their women. They gave Charlotte and Rhea the main event, but that was mainly just establish Nikki Cross. We should have seen that coming, really, honestly. Right? But at the end of the day, the tag titles is wrecking your division. You know what I'm saying? There are so many things that are breaking your division right now. Fix it. Because the women's division was a thing. That's why Evolution and that shit was a thing. It was a thing because your women's division was doing really good. I was interested in storylines in the women's division. I remember when I used to see the Diva shit, bathroom break. Okay, I hit the bathroom, I hit the bricks, or I turn off my TV, I go to a different channel and I go watch something else while the Divas are wrestling, then flip back when they're done. That's what it used to be. And then I remember when the women's division started getting good and there were storylines that were happening in the women's division. I'm like, yo, the men's division shit looks weak. And the women's division shit was looking really strong. And then the Evolution thing happened. And then out of nowhere, you said, let's bring in the tag titles. And after that, it's been the downfall of the women's division. Scrap that shit. And I promise you, look what's going to happen to that women's division. I promise you on everything. And you're telling me next week, Monday, you're going to have the character, the man, Becky Lynch return? And Alexa's still stuck dealing with Eva Marie, a low card? And you have Becky Lynch come back and completely fast forwards to the championship title match picture? Because she's the female version of Stone Cold? Okay, mind you, fine. Give Becky what she would give Becky something to do, but you're gonna keep Alexa with Eva Marie? I think this is meant to be an upper card feud for an act that Vince likes. She's like the Joker out of her mind. Yeah, she is. Yeah, but the woman wearing the catering. That may be true. That's why I'm saying that in replace for the tag titles, give them something like another mid-card title. You know, just something that's not the tag titles. You get what I'm saying? I understand. But that's my point. Like, WWE needs to start ironing out the things that they need to iron out. Okay? One, make sure that both shows are good. Stop spending time on one show and then leaving the other show, if you get what I mean. You know what I mean? Also, balance out the things that you do for the men's division and the women's division equally. Balance it out. Okay? 1 minute, Raw's the best show, SmackDown's trash. Next minute, SmackDown's the best show, Raw's trash. the men's division gets all the spotlight. The women's division gets pixie dust, right? Fix it. Fix it. Exactly my point, brother Neros. There's legit three teams. That's why Shayna and freaking Nia can't split up. They can't split up now. It wouldn't make any sense. There's no tag teams. They need to have a tag team. Vince, you don't even like tag teams. So why? Now all of a sudden, no. They're gonna put Naomi out of nowhere on SmackDown as if nobody can see what's coming because, I mean, Paul Heyman runs that shit, right? Again, balance out your shows. Why is it that you guys always put one time into it? I remember when Raw was it and then SmackDown was garbage and now look, it's SmackDown and Raw. I'm like, why can't you guys equally balance out these shows for? I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Raw is complete garbage and the SmackDown is awesome and it's just like, you guys can't, like, fix your stuff. Like, equally balance out your shit between the men and the women and SmackDown and Raw. I don't understand what the difficulty is. Okay? Get rid of those tag titles. Give them a mid-card belt. Okay? Do something. Give these women meaningful storylines. You have a crazy-ass character like thing. Push your other women in your division to start coming up with some different type characters instead of every character feeling so generic and, you know, the same. Come on. Do better, WWE. Do better, man. Do better. Mind you though, Raw was a solid 8 out of 10 for me. 7.5 around there. That's what Raw was. It was good today. Don't get me wrong. Okay, SmackDown was good. The Money in the Bank pay-per-view was good. Okay, but can we move on now? Okay, like next week onward, can we get some good shit going on, please? Please, cha. I think they are trying to develop a women tag division now that they have NXT women tag teams. Split Sonya and Mandy, lol. Mandy and Dana split. Stupid. It's definitely made Vince create the tag titles because equality. Well, you see, here's the problem, Stephanie. I don't think you did enough studying because those tag titles is wrecking your division as we speak. Now, Lopez, I like your positive thinking. You could be right. You know what I mean? Maybe they are trying to improve that tag division. Okay? So maybe if you make your women's roster a bit bigger, it'll make sense to actually have the tag titles because then it won't just be, you know, the women's belt, okay, and having rivalries around the women's belt and then having rivalries around the tag titles, but then you can have women do separate shit too. You know, like how they have that with the men. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can have rivalries with the men that don't involve titles at all. Bray and Randy being one. That didn't involve a WWE championship or whatever. That was just a legit storyline. You can do the same thing with your women. I'm pretty sure there's creative women in your division. Let them do that. That's what I thought this Alexa character would do. And it still could. But then you're putting her against somebody that's not meant to be a wrestler, and then you're gonna have her fight Piper and whatever. At the end of the day, there's nothing coming from this specific storyline. Give her something else to do. Again, I'm gonna agree with Lopez here. Maybe if she fights against someone like Liv, you know what I'm saying? Again, meaningful storyline that is not surrounded by any titles whatsoever, but it's just good shit. Okay, this Eva Marie thing, I get what you guys are trying to do, but you're telling me you couldn't find somebody else to have her feud with instead of Eva? Like, she could easily work a program with Rhea Ripley, create a solid storyline out of that, and there you go. You're bringing light back to your women's division. You're bringing in more numbers. You're bringing in more money, which is what you're about. Isn't that not? Like, isn't that not what businessmen and people who own these companies are about? Making the money so that their companies continue to survive and they can continue to do what it is that they love, which is managing their wrestling business and watching the wrestling that happens in their business because that's the stuff that they like. I thought that's what it was. So, if you want to make it better, okay, first of all, you can't only have rivalries surrounding the tag titles and the main championships. The women must be able to tell good storylines that don't have that in there. You know what I'm saying? You did a decent job with Alexa and Shayna. But come on, Eva? Fine, give her something else to do. Please. There's too many men, of course. They can have a tag division. There's not enough women, of course. They shouldn't have tag titles. That's my point. If you don't have enough tag teams enough women in the rosters, because when you look at the women roster on thing, especially because they have these split brand shit. I don't remember it being that way. Back in my day when I started watching around 2011, there was no fucking brand supremacy. There was no Raw, SmackDown, separate people. People showed up on whatever the frick they wanted to show up on. You could show up on SmackDown, you could show up on Raw, you could do whatever. I don't know where they got that shit from. Now, if you did have that, that would make more sense because now your roster stacked all together. But no, you have these tag teams and whatever on separate rosters and shit. It's just, it's so stupid. Like, it's dumb. That is true. I didn't take it into account that SmackDown and Raw are actually split and not together. You get what I'm saying? This is why the rosters are fucking, they're small. You get what I mean? Depending, like when you look at both of them, they're small. It doesn't make sense for you to have, and then that's why you keep getting these recycled, and Raw gets affected by it worse because Raw's a longer show than SmackDown. Do you get what I'm saying? Okay, so it's harder for them to write for it because one, they don't even have a lot to work with, especially when it comes to the women. You can do a 1-2-1-2 with the men, but when it comes to the women, it's harder to write for it. It's easier for SmackDown because SmackDown's a shorter show. I watched SmackDown the other day. That shit went like this. 1 minute I'm watching it and we're already done. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't remember when I started watching, there wasn't no brand, nothing. I remember seeing people show up on different shows, like freaking The Shield. The Shield would be on Raw and they would show up on SmackDown. Same thing with what I was seeing with people with like the Nexus. You know what I'm saying? Wade Barrett and his squad. You know, the young Keith Slaters, the young Daniel Bryans, the young David Otungas, and those guys. You know what I'm saying? Okay, these guys were showing up on SmackDown and Raw and beating up people. That's 2010 times, you know what I mean? And I believe around 2010 and whatever. I think Nexus was just starting up or something. I don't remember. I know Edge and whatever were still there. Shawn Michaels, those guys. You know what I mean? I think Shawn Michaels left, though. I think Edge also retired around that time, too. And Christian, around the time that I started to watch, Christian was about to leave. He was injured, and it was a whole... I remember it was a Friday Night SmackDown, and the main event was basically Randy Orton, and I think Sheamus versus Christian and somebody else. Or it was Christian and Sheamus or something and versus Randy Orton. No. I think it was Christian and Wade Barrett versus Randy Orton and Sheamus, because I know Randy Orton was in a rivalry with Wade Barrett. Then Wade Barrett injured Randy Orton, and Randy Orton showed up 2 weeks later to come beat up Wade Barrett. So I remember something like that. And then they had a match at TLC. He won the match when he RKO'd Wade Barrett through the table or something like that. So that's where I started. And it was just about where Christian was just leaving. Yeah, and they had Bray Wyatt as well. They had him as Husky Harris. So that was the young Nexus guys. Those guys that just go and beat up people, and it was fun. You know what I mean? Okay? All of a sudden, you guys bring back this brand thing. You can't get rid of it. Then it would be easier for you to equal out the shows between Raw and SmackDown. You wouldn't have to wait for a specific show to see your favorite superstar. You get what I mean? Like, it's just... It sucks, okay? It really does suck. They really don't have an organic tag and just putting people together. Well, you know why that's the case, Lopez? That is the case because Vince doesn't necessarily give a damn about the tag division. He doesn't really give a damn about it, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't care about it, which is why I'm saying, well, if you don't care about it, Vince, you're the boss. Get rid of it. You know what I mean? You can keep it for the men. It's fine because the men have bare people on their damn roster. But the women? Come on. Scrap it, bro. Just scrap it. You do not have enough women to do this shit. Get rid of it. The ratings would be better. You know what I mean? That's the point. Like, I remember I used to hear it all the time, bro. At the time, Raw was the top show, top dog, whatever. It is not weird to see Raw become trash or SmackDown become trash because I've seen it before. Raw at one time was the best, then SmackDown was garbage, and now SmackDown's the best, and Raw's not that good. Why? Because they are having a difficult time equaling out their shows. Okay, the women division is somewhat worse on Raw than it is on thing. It's harder to plan for, especially on Raw because Raw's a longer show. But you could bet your ass if Raw and SmackDown they've got rid of the brand split, it's easier for you to equal out both shows. The ratings for both your shows would be good, and you continue to do what it is that you love, which is managing your wrestling company. But no, you do this and then you wonder why you get low ratings, right? And then once they start seeing this stuff happening, it's like they put effort into one show and then just leave the other show with nothing but lackluster stuff, and then the superstars that are on that show suffer. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm seeing all these big names, okay? The biggest name that they have right now that they put on Raw that's come up so far is Karrion Kross, Keith Lee, those guys, right? But all these big names are all the way over on freaking SmackDown. You got John Cena, Edge, Seth Rollins, Finn Balor, Roman Reigns, and whatever. You better bet your ass. When I watch that draft, whenever that draft happens, they need to fix it. I hope they fix it. In 2016, they brought back the brand extension and introduced the Universal Championship to Raw. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember this, Brother Nero. Yeah, I was around during this time. And at first, it was like, okay, cool, this is cool. They're giving their own little thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the time, I thought that was going to be cool. Because I remember there was the World Heavyweight title. They had the WWE title. And then they combined the World Heavyweight title and the WWE title. And then I remember when they started to split this shit up and they did this. Bad idea. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if the brand split was good. There would be so much more for them to write. They could do so much more. Okay? You don't have to worry about The Fiend, for example. Like, you have Fiend on Raw. You don't have to worry about The Fiend running out of opponents because you don't even have a split brand. Imagine the combination of both the women's roster from SmackDown and the females roster from SmackDown, from Raw, put all together, and then you have the men's from SmackDown and the men's from Raw put together. Are you crazy? It would add so much more meaning to your shows. But no. The brand split is doing nothing for you. The tag titles in the women division right now is doing nothing for you unless you get rid of the damn brand split. Fix it, Vince. Fix it. Okay? The WWE Universe, us people, us fans that actually enjoy wrestling, deserve better. What they're doing right now is just... Yeah, I hope Daniel Bryan can come on Raw and do something. Honestly, but now that I think about it, only if they got rid of these brand splits, man. They obliterate it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Something like Charlotte versus Bianca would be fire. Liv versus Alexa would be fire. Super fire. A matter of fact, imagine Liv and Alexa working together. Extreme fire. Sasha versus whoever. Toni Storm versus Karrion Kross versus a Roman Reigns. Karrion Kross versus a freaking Finn Balor. Jeff Hardy or what's my guy? Is his name? Freaking shit. Willow. Shit, it was slipping me. Versus the Demon Finn Balor. Do you guys not see? The brand split is ruining WWE. I hate having some of this knowledge, bro. Because when I think about it, I get upset. It's annoying to me. Because I'm like, we could have been experiencing so much more and having so much more fun. You know, wrestling will always remain to be fun. WWE will always have those times where they're really good and they will have those times where it's not that good. I get that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's completely bad, the brand split's completely bad. There's pros and cons to everything. But at the end of the day, honestly, preferably for me, I prefer if they just split that shit. Get rid of the brand split and trust me, you're good to go after that. One thing I'll never forgive the brand extension in 2016 for was introducing this awful era of branded red and branded blue championships. They were then and still are hideous. Look, again, like, I feel like that is even dampening the whole championship runs and whatever, because then if there was one championship, there's so much more to fight for. You know what I mean? So much more to fight for. This thing is slower than what I'm seeing here on my computer. Even Lashley versus Reigns. Why no Brock Lesnar? I'm not sure why Brock's not there. Brock's too busy doing his other thing. I guess he just wants to live a normal life right now. I think Brock Lesnar's like on a farm and shit. He's just doing his shit. You know what I mean? Don't know why he's not there, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. That's gonna be interesting to see if even if he goes back to SmackDown, to see what he would do with Paul Heyman. But I don't think he's going back to SmackDown. I think he's gonna go to Raw to deal with Lashley. So I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure why there was no Brock Lesnar, to answer your question. Yeah, but Lopez, yeah, I agree with you. Like, you can put so much money matches together if they got rid of those brand splits. Give them even more things to do, you know? Get rid of the part-timers, auto championship match, make them earn it. Exactly. You know what I mean? That too. You guys want to know why? Look, I'm not against Roman Reigns. He has the best character right now in WWE. For most people, my favorite character in WWE right now is Alexa's character. Why? Because I like women that are vicious, mean, and psychopaths. Because it's interesting. You don't always see it, and that's why I like it. When it comes to Roman Reigns and Bobby Lashley, I hold a certain and different respect for Bobby Lashley. Now, Roman Reigns has a better character than Bobby Lashley. He has a better storyline than what Bobby Lashley has. But you want to know the difference between Bobby Lashley and Roman Reigns? Bobby Lashley wrestles more often as a champion than Roman Reigns. Okay? Which makes you feel like he's an actual champion. It's not like he's holding onto the belt and he's on some high horse. You know what I mean? Or he's on a high horse and it's just like, why are you on a high horse? This man, Bobby Lashley, actually fights for the title. He doesn't just disappear and not fight. I don't like when WWE brings back part-timers. I'm not calling Roman Reigns. This is not Roman Reigns I'm talking about here. But I don't like when they bring back part-timers and then they give them the belt and then they just hold the belt. I remember one time Brock Lesnar was given the belt and then that belt was never to be seen for a couple months in WWE. And this was recent too. This is like how many years? Maybe like a year or two ago. And I totally forgot that championship belt was a thing. I hate that. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need... Look how much talent, Vince, you have. Now, I understand. He did say that he was out of touch, right? And again, Vince is getting older. This all happens to every single one of us. But you have so much more talent there. You can build so much stars. Look at Ricochet. People love Ricochet, and you're telling me Ricochet still hasn't held the belt? Now, Vince is doing a good job in terms of with Nikki now that Nikki's being built, she gets a chance to have a title run, which is a good thing. So, not against that. Applaud Vince, you didn't fold when it comes to that. But I feel like there's still much more that you could do. Okay? Like Ricochet, for example, I would love to see Ricochet have a championship run. Then again, he's not necessarily doing a bad job because Big E's getting a run too. So you know what? I'm not against it. But again, there's so much more that can be done. You know what I mean? So after Big E gets his chance, there's still people like Ricochet and all these other people that you can go ahead and build. You know what I mean? And I'm not against it. I would love to see it. Right? And again, with Eva Marie and Alexa, like I said, I don't hate on anybody. I'm not a fan of Eva Marie's character right now. You know what I mean? And pay attention to what I'm saying. I'm saying character. I don't know about the real person. The real person may be a very good person, very awesome person. But her character, I'm not a fan of. But Eva Marie's skill, if it's not in the ring, she's a good actress. Put her in a management role. You have a character like Alexa Bliss, which could finally get more meaning and help other women as well in the division. She shouldn't be feuding with Eva. That's a waste of time. So figure out what you're gonna do, Vince, in that case. You know what I mean? So you're doing good in some parts, but you're doing bad in some parts. You gotta fix it up, man. You gotta figure out a way to balance out your stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so Bobby has a chip and been deserved that a long time ago. Exactly. Let me see what you're saying here. It looks like Brother Nero's putting some matches. So you got Lashley versus Reigns, Sheamus versus Apollo, AJ and AJ and Omos versus the Usos, Bianca versus Charlotte. Winners are WWE Undisputed Champion, IC Champion, Undisputed Tag Team Champions, and Undisputed Women's Champions respectively. In 2018, Brock would win the title, then say, "Give me my money. I'll be back in 4 months." Yeah, I believe there was a chance, and he just left, and I didn't see the title for how many months, and I'm like, bro, what? I hate that. I hate it with a passion. Ricochet versus Finn Balor versus Hardy versus Morrison for titles contenders. Switch it up. You see what I'm saying? Right? And I will see them do and recycle matches on SmackDown as well. Right? They do the same thing for Raw, except it's more unbearable for Raw because it's a 3-hour show and SmackDown is 2 hours. So it's easier for people to eat that up because it's 2 hours and attention spans are pretty bad these days. My attention span is pretty bad. I'm not gonna cap. I used to be able to binge anime. I can't even binge anime like I used to. I still watch it, but I can't binge it. I can't binge TV shows. Okay? I get tired easily. So at the end of the day, you need to understand your demographics and what it is that's working for what's not working. But look at that. Some exciting stuff could have been done if you never had a brand split. That's bad. How are you a champion for 530 days and only defend 6 times? This is why I have a respect for the almighty Bobby Lashley. You know what I'm saying? I semi-respect Roman Reigns. I respect him because his character is cool and whatever. And I always thought that the overhate that he used to get as a face was just garbage. I didn't like the fact that people were hating on him so much. But, you know what I mean? And I get why. Because, again, sometimes, like, the moves that they have in their repertoire or whatever, they just do the same thing. And you kind of want to see them switch it up and try different stuff. And all he really did at that time was Superman punches or whatever. So it was boring to watch a match between him and, say, Brock Lesnar. Because Brock Lesnar, what does Brock Lesnar do? Just pretty much the German suplex and the F5, and Roman Reigns is a spear and a Superman punch most of the time, and maybe like a baseball slide outside or something, I don't know. But barely anything. It's just recycled stuff. Now Roman Reigns has added more depth to his character, more to his wrestling moves and whatever, but I still think there could be more. But honestly, there would be more meaning to the championships if you got rid of the brand split. You could do so much more with your women. The women division can finally be on the rise again. Okay? The men's division can go back to giving us less recycled matches, more interesting stuff, just like what Lopez put together there, Ricochet versus Finn versus Hardy. Brother Nero put some good matches together as well. Like, look at some of this stuff that could have been done. You know what I mean? I like Reigns, but I don't like how he always was unbeatable. You see, but that's my point. You see what I'm talking about now, to get into that subject of things. And I'm sorry for keeping you guys so long. I'll shut this down soon. To get into the subject of that, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm saying that, yeah, I know most people are going to disagree with the whole Karrion Kross debut thing. Nobody wants to see anybody lose on their first debut. But this shows that Karrion Kross can lose matches. Building somebody who's unbeatable is a bad idea. They tried to do that with The Fiend. Not a good idea, because at some point, The Fiend is a wrestler. He's going to lose at some point. You know what I mean? They're not always going to win matches. The same shit for Alexa. She's not always going to win matches. As far as I'm concerned, I don't see Alexa as someone that's unbeatable. She can definitely get beat. To me, she's just a psycho. I just look at her mentally as a psycho. She's just off her rocker. That's the way I see Alexa. And has powers. She can hypnotize people. That's the way I see Alexa's character. But building someone as an unbeatable character is a bad idea in the realm of wrestling. Because in the realm of wrestling, yes, I understand that you want to keep the entertainment, but you have to also remember it is also wrestling at the same time. So again, another thing that you need to figure out how to equal out and make it make sense. You know what I mean? Now, Karrion Kross, I'm sure he's going to be fine for the next coming weeks, and he's going to be destroying talent on the roster. Okay, and with him being on Monday Night Raw whenever The Fiend or Bray decides to come back, which I'm sure is going to be soon, probably next week or even the week after that. I'm sure it's going to be soon though. You can do a whole Fiend versus Karrion Kross. I'm sure Kross will be fine. But that's my point. Building someone that's unbeatable is just not a good idea to do in WWE. You gotta be able to win and lose. You gotta be able to perform no matter where you're at. Low card, mid card, high card, you need to be able to perform. You need to be able to do anything that these people ask you to do. If you cannot do that, if you're not versatile, you can't be in WWE. You're not gonna survive. You're not gonna survive. You're not. You need to be able to jump from low card, mid card, high card. High card, low card, mid card, low card, mid card, high card, mid. You need to be able to jump from these sections. You need to be versatile. You need to be able to work wherever and survive. Okay? Building someone that's completely unbeatable, not a good idea. Okay, make a surprise title change that's what made the Attitude Era best, because you never knew what would happen. Yeah. Brock defended against Strowman, then Samoa Joe, then Roman Reigns, Strowman, and Samoa Joe. I remember that in the Fatal 4-Way. That was SummerSlam, I remember that. Disappeared for 6 months, defended against Strowman and Kane, Kane, then Reigns twice. And I remember during that whole Strowman and Kane thing, didn't Strowman throw down like a whole thing? I remember, and then I think Strowman and Kane went in their own local thing too as well. I remember that though. That was recent though. That was like 2 years ago or so. But I know it wasn't that far off. Technically 7 defenses then. They did that to Rusev, trying to make him seem unbeatable, but it was horrible. But with Kevin Owens, when he beat Cena in his first match, it came across organic. Yeah. Nobody minds when Cena loses, and Cena is seen as somebody that, you know, you would think is always winning because he's supposed to be the face of the company, on top of the company. You know what I mean? But that's my point. Like, there's just a way you're supposed to book your shit. You can't always have somebody winning all the time. They fucked it up with The Fiend because they made the Fiend look unbeatable. And if it wasn't them, then Bray frigged it up in terms of having him look super unbeatable and whatever, knowing that, yeah, you can lose a match. You know what I mean? You're not always going to win every single match. There are going to be matches that you lose. So you have to be able to make your characters versatile. Alexa's character very much has a chance to be versatile. She can be versatile. You know what I mean? I'm personally just against the whole Eva Marie thing. You know what I mean? And that's just because of who Eva Marie is. You can put Alexa against someone like Mandy Rose, and I deadass would not mind that shit. But Eva Marie? Yeah, no. I'm not for it. I wouldn't even mind seeing Alexa with a damn Mandy or a freaking Dana. Actually, no, it depends. You know what I mean? But Eva doesn't even, like, no. And Piper? Nah. These guys, nah. Give her something else to do. But then again, pros and cons. I may not be with it right now. My mind may change next week. I may be all about it next week. Who knows? But for now, and as of right now, the way I'm feeling right now, I'm not really for it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm going to put this video out. I'm just going to let it go out. It's 12. This is late. I should probably not, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then have people watch this one. I'll do the thumbnail for it tomorrow. And I made sure video elements were added. Let me just go ahead and add a video element. But yeah, guys, that's just the way I'm feeling right now. You know what I mean? So, again, I am feeling upset now. Again, my mind can change next week. I may look like an idiot next week, to be honest. But just right now, I'm just not feeling it at the moment. I'm not. You know what I mean? But then again, like I said, I never really wish... Oh, shoot, I forgot to tag this. No. No. Put this back in private. No. Let me tag it first. Let me tag. I'm still talking with you guys. I'm still here with you guys. I'm just doing something on the side real quick. So you guys put down what you're gonna say, and then I'll close this out soon so you guys can, if you're tired, you know, you can get some sleep or something. I'm sorry if I kept you guys so long. We could kind of just got into this discussion, so I gotta tag this. Because if I don't tag this, it doesn't get any views. So I gotta tag it. Just doing something on the side real quick, guys. Let me see what you guys are saying. Alexa needs to have issues with someone who's relevant. Yeah. Eva could try to train on her own, but she doesn't even try, and it's pathetic. Yeah, that's my point. Like, she's not like Lana. You know, Lana... At least Lana was actually trying. At least I got to see videos of Lana actually out there training. She was doing stuff, you know what I mean? I'm scared to go on my Twitter because I know Oz was probably straight blew up my TL. Yeah, I had to block him still. He was too toxic, bro. Like, I'm on his thing and I'm like, bro, look, dude, he's breaking down. And I'm like, bro, relax, my guy. Like, calm down, my guy. But in this case, I kind of understand still. I'll go with that. What's my girl's name from Nagisa? Sorry. I'm still talking with you guys, so you can still put on your stuff. I'm still reading it. I'm just doing something real quick. Because I forgot to do this. I have to. I can't put this up and not do it. I have to. Okay, what is that? 227, 40 score. Okay, that's good. Bid IQ, nice. 40 is a good number. Let's go with that. And I'll create a thumbnail for this just now. While I'm talking with you guys, I shall create a thumbnail. You guys can continue to talk. Like I said, I'm just gonna do this here. I'm still with you guys. I'm gonna close it down soon. Sorry that we went into overtime. This is my like fourth or fifth time apologizing. I'm probably gonna play some video games when I'm done. Talking with you guys is actually making me feel better. I'm not gonna cap. Okay, so what do we got here? So Eva could try. Yeah, no. How was she ever booked as a wrestler? I believe it was just looks. Yeah, honestly, Vince. Honestly, I don't even think you should be treating your woman that way, man. You need to use her talent. You need to you know what her talent is. Use her for what she's built to do. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly agree with you, Lopez, when you say that she should be a manager, because I can see that. I can see her fitting in as a manager, even for the Alpha Academy. I think that would be so much fun. I think I would love Eva Marie with the Alpha Academy. I love what my guy Chad Gable and Otis are doing right now. I like the way Otis looks. I like the way Chad Gable looks. I like the way they talk. I like how they're about pure destruction. I love it. Put Eva Marie in the mix? That would be so lovely to watch. I would love it. That shit would juice me. I would love it. I kind of even liked when Dana Brooke was with Apollo Crews and freaking Titus O'Neil. I liked it when Carmella was with freaking R-Truth, even though I do know that Carmella should be wrestling. But when she was with R-Truth, that shit was fun. It was dope. It was enjoyable to see. It was cute. People loved it. It was really cute to see. You know what I mean? So there's so much potential. Like, you can't just look at a woman's looks and then put her in your company because it's like, oh, you're hot. You know what I'm saying? You have good looks, or you're just good looking. You know what I mean? That's not what it should be about. It shouldn't be about that, man. Honestly. So I'm just making a thumbnail here. I need pictures from episode 1, so if you guys could deal with me, I don't have to go and get my own screenshots. That shit don't work. Alright, here we go. We got something here. Save image as. I'll put Connor Joe 1. Okay, that's 1. I need to find another picture that works here. This works, that works, these two work. Okay, good. They have enough for me to use. Bless. Save image as. Connor Joe 2. And save image as. Guys, I'm looking to do another mix. What should I do a mix on now? Should I just do it on Alexa's crazy character? Do you guys have any songs I can use? I'm looking to do another mix. I haven't done one in a minute. And I know most people are here for the mixes, not to see my face. Eva didn't even graduate the PC. Vince pulled her out for 5 to 6 months early because he liked her look. She was afraid to take bumps and get hit. But that's what wrestling is. Why would she even be in the PC if she wasn't prepared to actually get hit? Like, you do realize you're gonna get hurt. You might even get injured time to time. Like, that's what WWE is. You know what I mean? Look, Alexa was a model. Alexa just used to be a model. And then she decided to go, and look, she takes bumps. She gets hit. She's been injured. Come on, Eva. But even if Eva doesn't want to wrestle, that's fine. But you can fit her somewhere else. She doesn't have to wrestle. Make her manage. Now, I know that's what they're trying to do, but they still be trying to put her in the ring with freaking Piper. You know what I mean? Now they're trying to have her manage Piper, but then what they're doing is and I mean, I guess she's doing her job, because she is absorbing a lot of hatred just because of the way she acts and her character is. So, and she's supposed to be a heel, so I mean, she is doing her job at the end of the day. But I'm just saying, I would love to see her manage and do something else. I think that whole thing with the Alpha Academy would be awesome. I love that idea a lot. I could see that. I think I would soak that shit. I think I would love Eva if she was with that. Like, I would soak that up. That would be so lovely. Like, I'm imagining in my head, I'm like, bro. You know, that's what I'm saying, that the promo itself that we watched today was pretty decent, because I know Eva has those skills and so does Alexa. They have those acting skills. You know what I mean? Especially Eva. Eva's built with that shit. Alexa is still doing acting school and whatever. Eva's built with that shit. Like, she's built with that. So then use her talent, use the talent that she has the most, and use it to her ability. Do something. You know what I mean? Jax was a model also. Alexa with Freddy Krueger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing an Alexa mix with Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter. I think I know that song. Yeah. Brother Nero, can you do me something? Do you have a saved playlist of any of Alexa's segments and stuff that you can send over to me so I can use those as content? Because I can't remember everyone. And I want to make sure I get everything I can get and use as much as I can. I might have a local 1-2 Fiend in there, but it's not going to be bare. I need more Alexa stuff. I have a lot of Fiend and Alexa stuff, but I need just more Alexa stuff. Which is why I haven't done anything. Because I can't really remember all the Alexa segments and whatever. I need to have stuff with her rustling and whatever, not just the stuff with her talking and whatnot, so I can try a 1-2 thing. You know what I mean? I'll probably put some reverb on the song or whatever, and see what it is. But I know what Mad Hatter is. I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple edits with it. But I need to do another video thing because most people are not here to see my face. A lot of these people that follow the channel are here for those type of videos. I have a playlist for segments with Bray. Not her solo stuff. Yeah, if you can find some of the stuff for her solo, that would be a big help, honestly, because I can't remember my guy, honestly. Yeah. I know, I mean, I've seen, yeah, I have to get some of her solo stuff. I don't remember all her segments solo, that's why. So a few of her promos and then some of her wrestling matches. Because she's done quite a few since coming back. So, like, I need Money in the Bank. I kind of already have a source for that, but I don't know if... Whatever. I've already recorded the matches that she's done at Money in the Bank and the one she had against Shayna. I have it, but I'm going to record them again. I'm going to have to go back to the site I use and record them from there, but then again, I don't know. Because the video size and... Yeah, I don't know. I even have the match. I have Randy Orton versus Fiend recorded as well. The one where Fiend lost and she betrayed him. Or Lily betrayed him. Or whatever dark entity that was. Because that was not Alexa, in my opinion. I'm still talking to you guys again. Remember, I'm just putting a thumbnail together at the moment. From my other video. Here, let me turn this down. It's the life of a YouTuber, man. This shit's hard. Especially when you're trying to get on the algorithm. Some people get lucky and their shit just gets boosted. Some people don't. I got lucky with this WWE channel. Okay? This shit just started blasting. It got on the algorithm. But with some of my other channels, man, it's tough. It's hard, man. It's hard to be a YouTuber, bro. But I still enjoy it, so I keep doing it. You know what I mean? Ah, man. Hey, yo, guys, can you give me a sec? I'll be right back. I have to use the washroom real quick. So don't leave. I won't be long. I'll be right back. I want to continue to talk some of this, and then I'll let you guys go. Just now. I'll be right back. You guys don't cut. Don't cut. I'll be right back really quick. I'm back, folks. I didn't take too long. No, did I, Kakashi? Alright, so what were we talking? What were we discussing? Alright, let's see. Okay, so I'll get it on as soon as we jump off here, yeah. As much crap as fans give Charlotte for writing her father's legacy, at least she tried and trains Eva just wasting a spot. Look, I think me and Brother Nero were discussing this yesterday at Money in the Bank. Look, Charlotte is a good wrestler, a really good one. You know what I mean? She's not afraid to take bumps, and she definitely deserves her opportunities, no doubt about it. But I think it's because of her name and how close it seems that it is that they have her to her father that's causing her to generate so much of this heat from some of these fans. You know what I mean? If they change up Charlotte Flair a little bit, you know what I mean? You can keep her name, but like change up her theme and whatever and stop making it so similar to what it is to Ric Flair and whatnot, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't generate as much heat. I mean, at least that's my theory. You know what I mean? That's what I think. Because again, she's not a bad wrestler. She definitely deserves some of her opportunities because she puts in that work, right? You know what I mean? We really thought that she was going to keep the title, and that's not the case. She never kept shit. They took it right off her. So again, there's times where WWE will listen to the fans, and there's times where they don't. I honestly don't think it's a good idea to listen to the fans, to be honest. But, you know, WWE is WWE, so they do what they do. I'm just gonna go ahead here and just work on this real quick. Let's get this thing a little bit more But yeah, I don't think it. I think that if they just change up 1-2 thing about Charlotte, you know, adjust her character, and if they're gonna split Karrion Kross and Scarlett, they need to adjust his character too, just like with them when they're doing stuff solo. You know what I mean? Same thing applies to Charlotte. This is not the right one. This is I can't want the wrong one here. Sorry guys, I'm checking to see just to make sure. I think I'm here. Because it was acting up earlier at the stream. When I'm done this thing, I'll let you guys go. I'm just gonna finish this up. Keep you guys with me. You guys are my wrestling friends. I don't have anyone else to talk wrestling with, so. I'm surprised that I even have so much knowledge on it. But yeah, I like to keep my shit versatile. I'm in everything. But I'm definitely gonna do another Alexa Bliss. So yeah, Brother Nero, when you're done, if you could, whatever, that would be nice. Help a lot. Charlotte said she pitched an idea years ago where she'd slowly go crazy after Rick disowns her and causes her to lose the Women's Championship. Vince rejected it. I think that would have been a good idea though. I know that even Liv has pitched a couple ideas where she would be more of a dark character and do more different shit, but Vince wasn't with it. And that's what I'm saying. I think that, look, I don't blame Vince because he's an older guy, you know what I mean? Because he did a good job when it came to stuff like the Attitude Era and whatnot. So he's an older guy, he's out of touch with the fans, and that's fine because that will all happen to us. We all get old at some point, right? So I just think that maybe when he gives it a Triple H or whatever, the company will be better. That's if that happens. It definitely will be better. I honestly think. Because look at what Triple H is doing with NXT, and I always hear good shit about NXT most of the time. I don't remember the last time I've really heard anything bad about NXT. Honestly. I always hear that they never miss with their pay-per-views, and their pay-per-views and their stuff is always pretty decent. So like I personally think that's the case, you know what I mean? I'm not wishing death on anybody or anything like Vince or whatever, but I'm just saying that I think because he's out of touch, it's not necessarily everything that always hits us the same way. It is what it is, man. That's just how it goes. That's how it works with these companies. Eva as the trainer and advisor would be good shit. Yeah, I would love it, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying like Eva herself is okay, you know what I mean? Like I'm I'm not saying that Eva's like the worst person ever. No, I just think that her talents don't belong in the position that she's being currently booked in. So I'm not blaming Eva. I'm not blaming Alexa. I'm just saying that what they're doing right now and what WWE is booking them to do, I just don't know, and I don't agree with it being. It's not a good idea in my opinion. You know what I mean? They could be doing so much more. That's simply what I'm saying. They can be doing so much more. You know what I mean? And I'm also saying that I do understand in ways that Vince is out of touch and whatever, and that's fine because he's getting older. That's fine. Happens to the best of us. But at the end of the day, that's just what it is, you know? Eva Marie belongs doing something like managing. You need to highlight on the abilities that your wrestlers have. You look at your wrestlers, you look at the people that you have, you look at the superstars and the people that you have. Highlight what they're talented at and then use them. Especially if you're not going to give them the chance to create their own storylines. At least look at them, figure out what it is that is their strong suit, and then try different stuff out, experiment, you know what I mean? Right now, it seems that that's what they're doing with Eve. She's meant to actually be a manager to Piper, right? But it's clearly not really working out. And I think that her being with the Alpha Academy would do so much better for Raw. Or sorry, SmackDown or the Alpha Academy itself. And who doesn't like the Alpha Academy? That shit makes so much sense. It's so much fun to watch. You know what I mean? So personally, that's just what I think they could be doing with her. But I don't know. Vince is Vince, you know what I mean? I don't blame him if he's out of touch. I understand. I'm just saying, it's just, I don't know. I'm not too in agreement with what they're doing with Alexa and Eva. And again, my mind could change next week. I could be all about and say, okay, you know what? No, this is actually pretty okay. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, it's only like, what, the second week with them doing something? It could be something good. And we're here, and I'm here trashing it. You know, it could end up being something good. But for now, right now, I'm not really for it at the moment. But my mind could change, so who knows? Let's see what happens. Liv wanted to do something spiritual, some spiritual demonology and witchcraft. She basically allowed herself to get possessed by a demon and write her life. Could have been great. Yeah. I honestly, I said something like that. Like, I think, even if she was with someone like Alexa, because her and Alexa have some similarities, right? Alexa loves animals, Liv owns a farm, they both love horror for whatever reason. They could have been doing some dark character stuff together. I wouldn't even mind to see even Sasha Banks as a dark character. See what she can do with that, you know what I mean? And I'm all about it for the women's division because you don't really see it, you know? So, how old is everybody here in the chat, by the way? If you guys don't mind me asking. Why am I putting wallpaper here? I'm 22. I'm just putting this thing together, guys. Just wanna... Yeah, how old is everyone here? I'm 21. Oh, Brother Nero, bro, you're my age. I'm 21 right now. I'm turning 22 August. A couple days before SummerSlam, 24. Brother Nero, man, you're a smart dude. You make me feel like you're old. You're older than me. You're way too wise. I sometimes see you talking to my bro. This guy's ahead. This guy's far ahead, Richard. This man's 21 just like me, yo. You're a young buck. Brother Nero, you didn't see that I invited you? Didn't I not invite you to Discord? Did you? Wait, no. You're on my Discord, but I think I invited you to the one that C has as well. Did you join it or no? I don't even know. Okay, this is done. Let me get rid of this now. Okay. Delete this layer. We're gonna add a new layer. You're 22 in December. What are you, Sagittarius? Sagittarius or Capricorn? Add image as layer. Okay, yeah, no, I got the screenshot for that one now. So now I just need to go ahead and grab this, the PNG file. And go to filters. So go to this, go to filter. Actually, no, keep it on this. Go to filter. And then go to, not drop shadow, but outline. Where's the outer? I don't remember. Outer glow? Yeah, the glow would be fine. Yeah, Capricorn or Saggy. I know my bro's a Saggy. Late November. That's when his birthday is. Let me see how this works now. Let's go with this. And then get rid of, and sorry, no, let me get this. And cut that. That's why I put this here. There you go. Capricorn? Yeah. My little bro. He's a Capricorn as well. No wonder. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, man, but yeah, you guys are my like wrestling friends. I don't really have anyone else to talk to about wrestling, so I do these streams. We shall suffer together next week. I'm suffering with you guys are gonna suffer with me. I'm not doing that shit by myself. Again, my mind may change though, and I'll be gone for a week. And I really want that trip to hurry up and come. Just because I lost a family member, so I have to go down to my motherland, which is Jamaica. I don't know if you guys realize I be chopping a potluck sometimes. So then I wonder if I should just chill out because I feel like I'm confusing you people when I speak like that. Okay, so now I just need to go ahead and grab these papers. Once I'm done this, I'll let you guys go. Sorry for keeping you guys long. That's my 6th time apologizing. I'm counting. Kanajo 1. I'll short this up. Kanajo means girlfriend, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Yeah, we'll pull ourselves through next week together. LOL. No, yeah, no cap. I'm not going out by myself, bro. I can't do it by myself. Not that week, man. Not that week. I can't do it by myself, bro. I cannot. I can't survive by myself. I would need you and Lopez, Nathan, and whoever else wants to join. A couple other people I haven't seen stream in a while. We just survive together, man. Because yeah, again, our minds might change about what we're seeing. We might end up liking it. We might not. We'll see what happens. We might end up saying that, yo, this is actually really good shit. But we'll see what happens. So for now, I know that both of us, Lopez included, correct me if I'm wrong, we're not for it at the moment, but we'll see what happens. Maybe we end up liking it. Let's see what happens. I'm trying to add all of these things in this thing I'm making, thumbnail I'm making right now. Okay, I got 3, 2, and 1. Still missing 3. I gotta put 3 in here. But yeah, man, we're definitely gonna need each other to survive next week, bro. I'm not doing that shit by myself. No way. No way. I'm gonna be helping. You guys are gonna help me. So just in case I need to ventilate and talk to you guys, we can talk our ways through it. I'm starting to feel better now. You see, teamwork makes the dream work, is what people say, right? I believe. Teamwork makes the dream work, yo. Should I make this the main thing of the thumbnail? You know what, fuck it. People are gonna do it. I don't care. I'm going with this one right here. I'm gonna go with this pic right here. Let's get it. Let's go. You know, like that. You know, like that. Sky Pro Wrestling Savage still doesn't know about me. I feel so ashamed. Should I make a new post for Alexa post to WrestleMania, or just add those videos to my playlist for Alexa and Bray? No, make a new one so I can, and then I'll go and use those ones. I'll grab them and I'll download them and I'll use them. Cause I've been, like I said, I was going to make one for her and I thought about it yesterday and I'm like, yo, we're real talks. Cause I haven't made one in a minute and I was looking at a couple songs and I'm like, yo, they sound really, really dope. And I'm like, you know what? I haven't made a mix in a minute and I know these people probably want some new mixes or whatever. So I should probably make a new one. But, you know, I want to do something post, like after that, and something for just Alexa at the moment since she's the only one there. Once the Fiend comes back, then I'll start adding them again, both of them together. Because I don't ship them as a relationship thing. For me, it's just like they're like some sort of weird friendship type thing for me. So once he comes back, then I'll start adding more Fiend stuff again. But for now, we're just going to go with Alexa. Because, I don't know, I'm pretty sure Bray will be back next week or the week after. I don't see him being gone for much longer, to be honest. He should be back soon. I can taste it. I can smell it. I think the whole thing with Alexa wearing those plain gloves shit, like, I can sense him coming soon. So I just can't wait to see what happens in that department. So, yeah. Just make a different playlist. I'm surprised though, Brother Nero, that me and you are the same age. I was really wondering. I'm like, bro, I feel like Brother Nero's probably like, because the way you speak, you sound so smart. So I was thinking you're like 30 or whatever. No, not even 30, maybe like 28. It's older, 26, around there. When you speak, you sound really smart. But you're the same age as me. That's crazy, man. So what is that? 19, you wouldn't be, no, you're 1999, no? That means you're 1999. Yeah, the last one was Broken Dreams, and that was 2 months ago. Surprisingly, 2 months. People like that one, though. And now I could always go back and recycle another video and just re-edit it and repost it, but nah, that wouldn't be fun. Because it just feels weird for me to continue to post Alexa when the Fiend's not there. So I have to do something where he's not involved in it, and it's just Alexa, you know, something that makes her look crazy or whatever, and try something new and try some 1-2 different things with the edit, you know. Bring some viewers back, try to get myself to 3,000, 3K, you know what I'm saying? That's another step, that would be a milestone for me, so, you know, try to get to 3K. Like, my brethren's here telling me about wrestling channel, and he's like, yo, fam, if you get paid by this, I'm gonna need you to cut out of your money and whatever. I could be getting paid, but the thing is, for me to go ahead and get monetized, which I could get monetized, I have to do a 1-2 thing, and they're blocking me at the moment, and it's a whole nother thing, and I'm just too lazy to get for it right now. And money's never really been what I'm about when it comes to these channels. So I barely be thinking about it. Yeah. Nah, man. Even I used to get sometimes get compliments like that too, where people will be talking to me and say that you're a good speaker and whatever. But I'm the type of person that doesn't really like getting praised. I don't like to be praised. So we really be doing this. Oh my. Okay, I'm putting everything in caps, no. Am I retarded? No. L-O-L. Yeah, cause he's like, yo, I introduced you to wrestling, so yo, I better get cut out your paycheck. I'm like, shit, that's funny. I'm like, what's wrong with this guy? He said to me like last week or so, cause they kept asking me for the wrestling channel. I'm like, nah, fam, you're not ready for that. You're not ready for that. He's like, yo, fam, why didn't you show me the wrestling? And I'm like, bro, chill. You guys are not ready. You guys are not ready. So he figured out my wrestling channel. I'm not gonna tell you how, but like he figured it out. And he's like, listen, I see how, cause I told him how much views and subscribers I have on the channel. Most videos are basically in 1K. So then he sees it now. He's like, listen, when you start making money off of this, I need to cut out your paycheck because I was the one that introduced you to wrestling. Which is true. He did introduce me. He did tell me to start watching wrestling. At that time, he was telling me to watch Monday Night Raw, but I couldn't because I wasn't allowed to watch TV on the weekdays. So I used to watch SmackDown. And that's when I experienced my first WWE show, and I loved it. I loved it. Those times I never thought of it as fake. I never even knew it was fake. I thought that shit was real at the time, if I'm being honest. Okay, I'll just go ahead and so yeah, he's been talking about paychecks and shit. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? I ain't giving you nothing. I'm joking. I low-key would. I'm that nice of a person. Sometimes. Sometimes, brother Nero. Sometimes, dude. I'm trying to figure out what color I'm trying to go with this damn thing. It's not gonna blend in nice. I don't like that. Blue, no. Yeah, this would work. This would work. That's better. Yeah. I'll probably change this font. I don't know if I'm feeling this font though. Oh wait, no, that one's nice. Crap. It's for people who have money. I'm broke. I have shit. don't have any money. Okay, let me see. I'm about to get myself some food. I am surprised I'm still doing this stream. I'm surprised we're still even on this stream. See if I can find a better font to do this in. Brooklyn? The brownies? No, that's lame. No. I don't like that. No. No. I like this. I like this. This fits. This would work. Yes, sir. Okay, now just to add some background here. Oh no, never mind. Not that type of background. Outline. Yeah, change the color. I really hope Eva just takes a long walk off a short cliff in between today and Monday. Alexa doesn't need to be brought down further. Yeah, no, I honestly think they should reconsider Eva's position. Give her something else to do, honestly. That's all they need to do. It's not that difficult for W. I don't know why they're like struggling to figure out what it is. I think she would fit better doing something else. That's not including Alexa right now. That's all they really need to do. It's not something that's rocket science. I don't think, but then again, like I said, if they're gonna do this, I don't know, they just need to figure out a way to make this shit entertaining somehow. They need to figure out something. So hopefully they figure out something. I don't think this is a good idea. Okay, let me... Oh, wait, no. My bad. Yeah, no. Put the distance back here. And let me go ahead and add a shadow. Make that shit yellow. That's okay. Distance between it. Alrighty. I think this is a good enough thumbnail, I think. Alright. Stuff, just minimize it just a bit. There you go. Minimize it just a bit. And here we go. And this just, oh shoot, oh man, I fucked this up. Oh no, oh my, this is on some different angle. Oh my lord, I messed this up. Whatever. Alright, we done here. Angel Garza can't be a ladies' man without a woman. And Eva fits perfectly with him, just do that. Yeah, because she has that model, that type of model role or whatever, so I think that would work too. No cap. There's so many things that you can let her do, man. And I'm pretty sure she would be liked by the fans when she was doing something that actually fits her. So I'm saying, I'm not blaming her or Alexa. It's what WWE is making them do. They just need to be given something different. That's all it is. Alright, I think this is a good enough thumbnail. Let's take it. And then I have to add this to a playlist. Alrighty. True. But then again, like you said, bro, again, it would fit her perfectly, that's for sure. It really would. Like I said, they just need to give her something to do that actually fits her role, rather than give her stuff that she's not meant to do. It's not a good idea for WWE, honestly. Excuse me. Okay, I'm about done here. Just create this real quick and add the video to it. Might have to do that from my phone, but oh, never mind, I don't. Less. There you go. What's done is done. Alrighty, I'm done here. I don't need to be looking at this anymore. I don't want to look at this anymore. Just comedy. Of course you would read it. Watch it. Okay, there you go. Alright, let me get off of this damn screen. Looking at this is pissing me off. Let's go.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Shut up, Google. You don't need to understand. I don't need you to understand. MVP, shut up. See, and Eva Marie's character, like, the way she speaks on Twitter is so opposite to her actual character. Guys, I wanted to do one more thing. I'm trying to remember. There was one more thing I wanted to finish here. Okay, no, I did a thing with Connor Joe. So I just wanna. Oh, let me check out that Mad Hatter song. Or even something like Hearing Stevens, maybe. Ah.
Featuring engaging storyline full of
Okay. I feel like I've heard this before. I'm gonna try something with this. Okay, yeah, no, pause this for a second. Just have her as Sonya's assistant, pair with Alpha Academy, have her managing a woman who can't talk, put her in NXT with someone. I don't know. Yeah, just let her do something that highlights her abilities rather than something that she's just not that good at, honestly. I'm gonna try something with this. Oh no, let me not try it in this window. Let me save this. I'm gonna use this again tomorrow. I have to edit 2 more videos. So much work to do. So much to do. Now I gotta wait until next Monday Night Raw to see what's gonna happen. It's kind of annoying to me. But whatever. Let me go to this. Yeah, they definitely just need to highlight on her abilities. I need Alexa to be in something more serious. That's all I want. I've been asking this for so long. Anyways, I hope they know what they're doing. Hopefully soon enough we'll see her in the championship lane. And I can sense the Fiend's return. That shit's gonna be very soon. I sense it, man. If not next week, has to be the week after. Alright, let me see something here now. How the fuck are you so loud? I just turned you down. What the fuck? Bro, I be doing some of the sound production shit too. Be editing these songs. So I might do the same thing for this Alexa Bliss thing. I might edit the song a bit. Make it sound, give it more of a vibe. 'Cause I've been trying to touch some of the sound production shit too. I'm gonna be going to school for it. For post-production stuff, like video editing and whatnot. I feel bad for Eva as a person, to be honest. She's getting so much real hate because WWE wants you to be this officer. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't hate the real person because I don't know the real person. But the character itself is not good. Because even Marie, she be on Twitter, and it's just like, you know she's not in character. She's tweeting, like, for example, she's tweeting some pretty positive stuff about Nikki. And I'm like, you see, this is what I'm talking about, though. Like, why are you, like, give her something that's actually meaningful and something that she can do that would fit her so much better, you know what I mean? Come unravel as the sea begins to rise. Alright, brother, I'm gonna let you go soon, bro. Just give me a sec. Yo, the other day, though, I did a stream on my next channel, bro, and we were up until like 4. That was crazy. I went to my bed at 4, man. I was like, yo, how the hell did I end up talking to these guys so long? But don't worry, I'll make sure that does not happen. But yeah, the real person I don't think is bad. You should know you can go. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I don't think Eva Marie is a bad person. She just needs a better character. That's all it is. That's all it is. They're wasting Eva and Alexa right now. They shouldn't be doing this to these women right now. I'm not in agreement with it. I'm not in agreement. You know, maybe something like this. The only thing I don't really agree with is some of the stuff this guy's talking about. And some of the stuff against my religion, so I was just no. Or no, maybe this song. I'm listening to it. Even if you want it back, it's over when it's over. So yeah, like I was saying, for some of these videos though, there are some songs I felt like I wanted to recycle and try something with it. You see that video I did, Monster? I feel like I could not re-edit it, do something new with it, but the song itself, I changed it up a little bit to give it more of a vibe. Let me see, wait, hold on, let me. Where's the song start again here? Yeah. I need to go and re-download some of these because some of these are like extra versions of whatever. I feel bad. I should went to go and thank my bro. I'm gonna go to my bed feeling guilt. Okay. Let me try something here. Paint, paste.
I was blown away. What could I say?
Oh, this sounds sick.
You're taking away everything, and I can't deal with that. I try to see the good in life, but good things in life are hard to find. I was blown away. What could I say? It all seemed to
Yeah, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do with it. Let me show you right now. Hold on.
I tried to see the good in life, but good
remember, guys, there was one that I didn't finish, you know. I think it was this song. Not this one, not the one I'm listening to right now. But I want to do something good. I want to do something. I put a lot of effort into these things. Okay, hold on. Well, listen. So this is down 2 semitones. I forgot what kind of reverb I used on this. Okay, I need, man. I'm starting to visualize, but there's certain videos I need to do this. Okay. You know that promo package with Shayna? I feel like there was a promo package done with Shayna. I might need it. Damn. And I know, shit, that workspace is a mess too. I'm gonna have to clean it up. Just bare clips and everything all over the place. But if I can do something as early as tomorrow, I can finish it in one day. So stay away from me. The beast is ugly. I feel the rage and I just can't hold it. It's scratching on the walls, in the closet, in the halls. It comes awake and I can't control it. Hiding under the bed, in my body, in my head. Why won't somebody come and save me from this? Make it end. It's just beneath the skin. What I need is that Shayna. I wonder, there was a promo vid that they did. I think I need something there. But yeah, this is definitely. So I edited the song a little bit. 2 semitones down. I forgot what reverb I put in this shit, but I put something on it. And I think I was listening to this, and that's what made me think, yo, I need to do another Alexa Bliss. Something just Alexa Bliss though. Or Alexa Bliss main. I know you know this one. I think C did an edit on it too. I like this song. I'm gonna cap, but listen to it. Again, this is one that I did the same thing, 2 semitones down. This is why I'm going to school for this stuff. Watch, you guys watch. I'm about to pump up the quality of these videos, eh? It's gonna be looking like movies, and watch. How much you wanna bet? Just give me a couple months, bro. Give me a couple months. Give me a couple more months, okay? I'm going to school for this stuff, so I'm gonna learn a lot more than what I can learn by myself. Definitely, right? Brother Nero, I hope you don't mind being up so late. My bad, bro. I don't know how much stamina you have left on you. Just let me know when you're bust. If I'm still running this. You guys remember, I was gonna do something for this and I didn't finish it, you know. But this one really worked. Same thing. 2 semitones down. And again, I forgot what kind of reverb I put on this shit. Okay, yo, move this. I don't want to see Alright, so I'm thinking Monster, either Monster, maybe this song, and then I don't know about this one here. 5 hours, bro, 5 hours. Okay, so you're like me then. I'm weird too. I have a very unhealthy habit of staying up very late. I stay up till 4 or 5 max, and then I set an alarm to wake my ass up at like 10, 8 o'clock in the morning. So like I barely get sleep. I'm surprised I'm not even dying right now in terms of falling asleep. You just gotta let me know, bro, when you gotta go or you have stamina. If I'm still running this stream. Bro, it sucks that we're not in the same location, because if we were in the same location, we could have been hanging. We could be chilling. But you be living in a different province, so that can't happen. Oh, maybe this one, Phoenix. I don't know though. I'm expecting my mother to come in here. Her room is like right beside me and I'm blasting music. I wonder if she's caved. Nah, she don't sleep either, so I don't know. She can't get cheese. I love this song. I just can't use it because she already did the video using the song, so I can't use it. Or I choose not to because I don't want to. But I might use it. I never think I might use it. This shit's too sick. I apologize. Back to when I was 22, had the worst conversations, the worst temptations. Or even this one. What song is that? When I'm down, it's never a concern. But I don't. This guy said he just moved out of Ontario. Saying his mom was here. He was in GTA. He was in my areas. Where did you live, Barrie? I feel like you live far out in Ontario. I live in Brampton. Huh?
Wrap this up, bro.
Bro, I'm not watching the shit with you, so I know you're in.
Wrap this up, bro. Wrap this up.
I'm not watching.
I'll turn it off my damn self, fam. You only have one viewer.
I know, it's Brother Nero.
Who?
Brother Nero, this guy's my bridge, you know.
Brother who?
Brother Nero, fam. That's his name.
Wrap this
his
up.
YouTube name. I don't know his actual name.
I thought you were about to say like Brother Gregory. I was about to say.
This guy said Brother Gregory.
I was about to say Michelle because I was about to cuss too.
Bro, I'm not watching this shit with you.
Hey,
you ditch.
You only have 3 weeks with me.
Proper. No, we don't. It's less than that now.
No, it's 3, bro. Like, go on your calendar.
No, it's not, because mom...
Go on the calendar.
Explain to me why we're not coming with you no more?
It's too expensive.
What do you mean it's too expensive? What does that mean? So she's gonna send...
It's right there at the corner.
So she's gonna go with you?
I'm going on my dolos. Not even she's following in.
That's tough.
Put full screen. Full screen it, fam. Like, you can't even see like that.
I'm looking at July right now, bro. What is today? The 20th? Look. Less.
No. Look. Go. Well, that's 1 week. Look, that's 1 week. Go. That's 2. Go. That's 3. Are you grit? This guy's grit.
So when we going to thing?
The 8th to the 15th supposed to be.
The fuck? That's a whole fucking week.
Yeah, broski. Or she said something about it's probably the 7th to the 15th or the 7th to the 16th, something like that. But she said 8 days, so it's a week and a day.
I'm not feeling it.
And then you guys go back home, and then I have to FOD.
Sky, yo, just make sure you clear your shit out of your room, guy. I'm taking it.
You necessarily took it.
What do you mean the next
an office?
What office?
So I get FOD back.
That makes no sense.
I just told man's clear when I'm FODing back, all man's
so redecorate your room and whatever.
Clear it back, put it exactly the way I left it. Every single thing that was there, every single piece of dust that was there, put it back.
That makes no sense, dude.
Bro.
That makes no sense. Then there's no point in her.
Come watch the show with us. We sat upstairs waiting for you.
And I told you I wasn't gonna come.
No,
I said I promised you guys nothing.
No,
Did you not hear?
didn't.
Yo, this man was in the chat.
You said you'd come and talk to me. Yo, Nero.
You're
lie.
Nero.
The man caught you in 4K.
Bro, you heard what I said though.
The man caught you in 4K.
You heard what I said when he came in here. I said no promises. Did I not say that?
No, okay, you said that, but you didn't say no.
So why would you? Why are you guys?
You're like okay, like no promises.
It is 1:50. You guys thought I was gonna come and it's 1:50.
I said I'd come for you at 1:30, cause when she came down here,
when did you say that?
Recording.
When did you say that?
Like, what have you done with us this whole day?
Junior.
Tell Nero about your life.
Tomorrow. I'll come.
Don't talk about tomorrow.
They already know what my life is. It's editing. So like, at the end of the day,
editing with no family. What did this guy just say? What did Nero just say? I think he just said something.
yeah, he said he didn't promise anything, fam.
Nah, Nero didn't say that, fam. He said you promised shit. Yeah, fam.
Bro,
you're talking
you
about.
see the did it? You see the did it right there, dog?
That's not didn't. Are you dumb? That's an emoji.
It says did it, my guy.
That's an emoji.
Are you blind?
That's an
Look at what that
emoji.
says.
That
says you didn't.
That's a laughing emoji. Don't be stupid. Fam, he said you promised.
I didn't promise anything. I didn't tell you I was coming. I didn't say that. Bro, we can always do this tomorrow. I don't understand what's hard. I will actually come with you guys and come do it tomorrow. No problem. I don't have anything doing.
Yo, you're actually waste. You're grits.
I told you I'd watch a movie as long as it wasn't Venom. And I said.
Nah, but we showed you, bro. We showed you we're trying to watch the show.
And I said I'm not promising
You've
to
been
watch.
down here the whole
We
day.
had 3 weeks.
You only came upstairs just to tell me about food. To give me money so you could go get
Gino,
food.
I was upstairs and you were telling me a story about basketball.
That's because I held you hostage. Because I told you I
court.
wasn't going to get you the food if you didn't come help me.
No, you said you wouldn't get me the food.
Caught in
if I didn't
4K.
You said.
Caught in 4K.
That's not what you said. You said you wouldn't get me food. Okay, you wouldn't go and buy my food after I sent you money. Okay, if I didn't put your shit into the dryer. And then you said, never mind, because you don't trust me to put your stuff in the dryer.
I said.
That's what this nigga said.
No,
what are you
that's
talking
not
about?
What I said. That's not what I said.
Alright.
That's not what I said.
So we lie now. So that's what we're doing. So we telling lies now. Okay.
You help me spread my bed. You help me think.
Fam, I'll come and watch with you guys tomorrow and everything I promise.
Bro,
I put it on God.
tomorrow's a day for itself, cause who knows what's happening tomorrow?
There's nothing happening tomorrow. We probably
Who
go
told
to the
you that?
passport. We probably go to the passport place and that's
We're
it.
not going to the passport place until next week, fam. See, you're not up on game, like this guy's not on game.
What about our thing where they stick the shit up our nose?
Fam, I don't know when that is. But you're not on game. Like, come on.
Man, what you talking about? We're not doing anything tomorrow. I put on everything. I'll actually come and chill with you guys tomorrow.
And what if Vanessa has something to do? You know, it's 3 people.
Vanessa works in the morning.
How do you know I'm not going to Shiloh tomorrow?
That's it. And you're gonna be at Shiloh until something. Joe, look at the time you guys are trying to watch Boy Meets World. You're telling me you're gonna be at Shiloh at 1:05?
Fam, can I watch 2 episodes or 1 episode? Is that really that bad?
Alright, okay.
20 minutes? Not even. Like
so you're telling me you guys
minutes,
can't do this tomorrow?
Cut.
I'll call Vanessa right now and ask her you guys can't do this.
Cut the theme song. So you
Bro,
can't
I'm
really watch
working on
17 minutes? Holy.
Yo, Gino, look at me. I'm accepting the fact that you have to go to the States to go be a baller hooper. So how come you can't support me in my dreams?
Because you've been doing your gym, so I've been supporting.
But you do the same shit. You play ball on a daily basis. And you're going to the States. Which one's worse?
Bro, I've been support. So come forward with me.
Nigga, you're gonna be gone longer than me, nigga.
So if I'm gone, obviously come, like, spend time, no?
Fam.
No? Like, try to rip this off your head.
Bro,
don't let Nero catch it and 4 can be putting you on your head.
Yo, fam, watch out, Bridget. There's no need for hostility.
Whatever.
Alright, I fought. I'm coming. Alright, yo, Nero. Yo, I'm gonna have a cut, bro. I tell you, he does this to me all the time, my guy. This man will come and guilt trip my ass into shit. The last time he told my grandmother that I wasn't gonna play ball with him, and then my ass was forced outside. I had to go. I'm like, bro, this guy is so annoying. I love him though, but you know what I mean? He's trying to be a hooper. This man's gonna be living in the States for like a good 4 years or so to go play ball. Just now he's about to be in the NBA. But anyways, I guess it was about time to wrap this up anyway. So alright, you know what? I'll figure out song selection tomorrow. Will I do another stream tomorrow? Maybe not, maybe yes. I feel like there's stuff to discuss. Yeah, this one's another one that I dealt with. Maybe this? You're right, after this song though, I'm gonna have to cut this shit. I'm gonna cut it. Because I don't want to go upstairs and I'm getting cussed by these two. I'll get a combo. Him and my sister will combo me and I'm not feeling it. I mean, two or three episodes not that bad. I'll go and watch it. Let me stop being an ass. I'm being an asshole. But listen to this. Like, there's a difference. It's more airy. Alright, yo, Brother Nero, I'm gonna check out your playlist once you put it together, and then I'm gonna see what I can take from there. I'll probably use this song again, but it's just a remix version. I call it Legends Mix. But yeah, I'll see you guys later, down the road, whatever. I'm stealing A and B, my bad. You know, like that. At this point, I'm stealing everybody's catchphrase. Fuck it. You know, like that. We suffer together. See you guys next week, or possibly tomorrow. I might run another stream. So I'm off this, bro.